no, I'm say now and also see a first time for a long period of time. We had been under military rule for quite a long time. You know, now a idea now. Even though na bebre ninja who say MPP for anchor parliament or at the same time na a beginning of Kibima Minkebi Amembunti na the feeling was quite mixed, but we moved from there to 1996 MPP for a core parliament, other parties a core parliament nibi and also inaugurate meso enko in senior ye be sa na efe.
And you can know my speaker of that parliament.
MSS so time on the first speaker I think Justice DFanan.
Okay.
Na DFanan on one NDC for repeat
96.
96.
Okay.
And you feel 96 nearby 2000. 2000 MSS Mr. Kufuor the Ora Peter Lajiti 2000 the power changed hands into the NDC lost and J. Kufuor so about the speaker who was a former national chairman of the party MPP or then the Ora Peter Lajite na then the so party for to aba emano and as a parliamentarians to aba mano or man speaker. From there no you move on to 2004 so no so you be say FFF. But 2004 no me say speaker alagite ohwe sene na osi edi ni speaker ni chairman ewo ade mrashe bedwemu ho. I mean I repute him to be one of the most assertive independent minds, you know, in terms of speakership of our parliament. Or no ebeye ade speaker no say ordinary form ye Justice DFanan na oye boko alagete oba so no actually be a president to cry invited somewhere so on so bra because independent arms of organs of government, the executive arm of government and soon change the
Prof Messiah ba ho na watu awasem ni so ye be nsisi kakra bi quick anya hwe no yen kai papa ikra ye speaker Peter Lajete no ye kai ne pa se on ebe ma order said the voice ni mu edru ene said the obefa so a obeye order na ne said the fi otie bia no ba bia wo hye bia wo bete ne nka na why din why studying so ewe honom ti anya hwe no ya yen kai no na mo amon kai ne papa no de obe kai ne se sa papa no na no ye order na emu edru no but me ma ye remfi so se sabre no na efi o mo nye 275 and it ni nyina ye part of the memory lane trip it say prof kekari nyina hye say 92 na ye one sided no na omo ye parliamentarians ne ye sen 96 ne be ye sen na ni nyina ye suade e di free say nwumre die adesuade yes prof
enti ye move ba ye friend sen alagite sene na America no or no de na ordinary form obi be ka say no nonsense ma ona me here ye che ne be ye man ne bench bi cross your person bench ne gbag or reject ye say opeka papa na sefo na although no sene na me hwe say ordinary form na utumi yes it was an MPP dominated or an MPP majority parliament there but on say although no hwe asem no sene a say asem no eden bibi e da no na ese ode ko on she dan di party fu echi sa na bebre e feel say na obi a why party chairman na party na to abama wo in terms of majority am be speaker na ase de bia na ogina finfin sa me dem feel say na e but sa na ogina finfin a ohwema oye independent mind na sefo no enunti omoye first term of 2000 ya beko 2004 no na biasesa no ya de Ebenezer's Begina Sechi Hughes ebai but senior na obo no ho modi nti no bra MPP majority in the 2004 after 2004 election omo ka se omo propose Begina Sechi Hughes no NDC minority no enso propose alageti. Oh, that tells you say now to minority no wetumi ejina edin edwuma so so di de wa parliament as a house, but esan say na a simple majority ne determine they elect who becomes the speaker nintino omoto aba no olusui na eja okope ne baby etna my friend say Bejina Sechi Hughes odi ni speaker ono so di wie na say 2008 yesan to aba power change hands ye de justice Joyce Bamford Ado Atamils penso omo elected no my friend is speaker ono so ebetena so for one term ofi hono NDC for air second term no na omode Eduardo Ajaho enso ye den ebae enti do Ajaho nso ebeye ono nso ne one term ufi ho na yeto aba ema 2016 election yeto aba ema Professor Mike Okwe enti say wo hwe the history of your parliament senior ya to aba ama speaker na apart from Justice DF Anan no speaker bi eni ho ya why speaker two terms enti say ye do 2020 mate say Michael Kwe has been proposed and Abambagbe nso so no has also been nominated say Michael Kwe go through na say obeye this will be the first time MPP for a repeat your speaker. MPP for more repeat speaker that.
Okay.
NDC for a repeat speaker in Justice DFN. But this will be the first time MPP for would have repeated a speaker. But this is senior parliament to why it's going to be parliamentarians and they decide who should be the speaker. Even though names have been proposed, about to Obekoso. Now, this about to Obekoso to determine who must be a speaker. No, Oboni friend is secret balloting.
Okay.
Secret balloting, no, and no na in political theory, ni etumi maye hu nipa ankasa atumi yo modiano. Omo preference and I say omo choice.
Yeah, omo pe.
Enti no, se wo koto aba and I say wo kire wa adwen na say wo twa mfeni wo ballot paper no twa mfeni na sefo a etiamra afi it undermines the expression of the choice of people. Enti no the omankas almost standing orders no omaka say voting we should be secretly done. Enti no sense here secretly ever secret ballot enti no untumi hu say MDC for ni bukwa ka MPP for hu ana MPP for no so bukwa ka NDC for no hu untumi hu nanso ye hwe senior ye parliamentarians omo conduct anase omo quote and unquote misconduct omo hu in terms of parliamentary voting process na etimi hu say NDC for beto ama NDC and MPP for beto ama MPP
na say is not always the case waka say alleged time no omukra ne proposal
na majority or na minority well minority no e de ebi or e de omode ebae omode alleged and majority there Bejina Sechi but you say senior parliament akoye no senior parliament akoye no senke ye secret ballot no say political parties say omo eschew extreme partisanship a characterize the conduct of the activities from 1992 up to now and almost ye hwe nipa kora obetumi aya ene ye secretly say ye beto at the end of the day no obi nim ni otoma we and ni otoma we but because me feel say omutumi ye secret ballot yanke be because
I say waka say sa na omo be ye
me say omutumi ma secret ballot no omo ye no omo ye with their own mind omo be ye without the party whip system encheda enkanchiro mo de den say montonko anka ebeye de chese me de me feel say ngofo mienu a ye omo nyina ye de omo ebegina hoyi eye Professor Michael Kwe o kire made oye me papa oye me mentor ono supervise me me works am here he was my head of department until ono the before obey speaker no na me ne ye adwuma ayi until ade bia me chiro bi ono hwe so until no me penase but me feel say Bibi a wodu no me de minya ya nso we de me amadwe na me kire madwe aminim se madwe na enko bibia minya ya nko onhome minya ya anka onhome na momma ye hu se oman no ensese de bia ye kase enkofu obi de obeye abo oman Ghana no papa we waye wo hwe ni road from a champion time afi oba abechira dia abe professor akoya ambassador abe member of parliament abe speaker of parliament madwemu no minim se de opeso ye no waye wi na ma menka wi mpacho
mpacho ka ohome kakra
membre
mpacho minim because I catch him say ya will time ni so because so me extra system esi ebe kasa kwechi na me musa lawyer wo kasa lawyer say
yes I'm fine so
it's answer na me busa me question you cry no I didn't na over can
me e hwe nim say am this speaker no be ma Justice Dochi ntimi de copy me say obi pia ba no
Justice Jones Dochi
yeah say Oshe Supreme Court na. Justice Dochi abone ho modern ma and then generally no. Say enya me the first person na make us asem. So say see the who news media musa.
Okay.
Copy last minute ya afi yeti say Professor Okoya na ye besa de na akono. Na em nwanwa because so say the truth is that Okoya is much older. A break akra. Until I was expecting somebody fresher blood beba.
Could it be said last week or this week na me tete say minority no kreka so papa o free MPP mu de so wada ne ho ye mani ye ne kwan of so ye na adwuma say speaker no enti te say alaje tebre no he appeals to even omo ho no on the other side of the house no he appeals to them and it could be that say omo koto abaya say secret ballot in class so omo beto amano
oh any about ways say once say dey na aba no na say o hwe votes na say MPP na ekura dodo no ti I say 137 plus honorable Isiama nti obenya 138 nti na speaker so na battle no a simple majority nti one vote ultimately the one vote e wini I mean one extra
me pato me ntwana no you see mama ye nye emphatic sa say 137 plus for mena MP no a secret ballot
yes
enti no oto wanto amane party a obi hu say enye wanto amane party
enti until say party whip system no
party ne be whip but party ne be whip but say wo ye wo chura ye mfa nkokere
but prof parliament aba we who say amanfo ato aba o parliament house woman to no aside party like
it didn't see that but the kind of parliament ye benya sisia so e bin see that
that's true
the kind of parliament ye benya sisia who thought well some of us were praying for it say ye bedu mbribia the one who becomes the president will not have majority in parliament near bon empire near yes be and as say you know either aba nti no bibie ni ho a
and we have more reservations because I'm for say it comes with a whole lot of cost.
No, it doesn't.
It
doesn't
because going to lobby council Kingsley ho enti council si ano ye be ka parliament o yi saying na no say na okra wo ka se de na nsheda nye hand sa enti I am from say o frɛ NDC for say minority what do you mean minority ne say amunya minority and atete ade o mkoye wo house ho ya ansa na chire yi mai ka che say hwa adwi ye be frɛ o mo saying
so ne ebe ni say Sada Meka say ye ma o mo mre kakra ene say sisi a o ma be de o be din kita ho okay o mo din kita ho by all means me who said you miss here I had na afa yes because they've been working together sometimes it's just a drama for the optics so say yeah yetifia ye hwe ne you know but behind the cameras no they be omuye adwuma boom omuye deals to make sure that work in parliament goes on here ntimi de bia meka say ye ntwen sisi ane
say adwuma no de omuye but how will we call them
yes nti na meka say because omu no mugina eyin mu no adena e form ho ye more kakra when they go into caucus. So the word is not caucus, but in practice is see on my banner ejuma ne ba be shas no. They will talk to each other. They will find a way because they will tell you say oko law school e be catch you say about issues of constitution in parliament. E catch you say parliament okay. Parliament is master of its own procedures. Inti ye kra no the assembly court na ye issues of procedural matters in parliament are court in time person obeko because court no subu parliament say this is an independent institution, so there are certain things say yeah more that freedom of hand to deal with it internally. Inti ye bibia esi of parliament una gidigidi o the court be for so me I think say ye more America class so that they would put their heads together or maybe be a fan because ejuma na also mo ye inti din keke no so the main thing say din keke no ain't mean say ejuma no e din keke e cancel Kingsley e din keke ana din so kire bibi
them say mamen kwachi kakra enkuti the selection of Professor Michael Kwe me omo mienu na aka se omunya nka otena asma obi fro ba em se menua matikra kase bi anka justice doche efa bi no meni omo ya adwen efa bi so meni omo nya adwen efi se the way ya menua prof kase sa parliament we esronko no so wo hia obi a watena hoda wagro hoda a wawadre wo parliament nsemu one hwe na akofo obi ba na afi na obesua enyama no so usua enyama tentem na so ya baby ayetna kra no akoye asami na say ni pound here na afi na obesua who say one side be heckle no we say heckling one side be heckle because
obetia heckle speaker sir
it's because afi na usua enyama no and say I was a speaker not to say judge Eduaba we do ba for now you have to own your court.
Okay.
Into shana be a procedure, mini Martin. Also procedure and Kabi say, oh, we know, see, Sana speaker, no, especially for this kind of parliament. Into Ubia, what's now watcha, no, be nim in your man, yaffin, no, Bisiana, Honobeboa, into a Fabino, and a Fabino, so many more, I didn't say, papa, in your papa, so on, so watch. If you know pneumonia day. And that is the balance I'm person striking. After about the issue of a dinner, say there's a government in power. Okay. By convention, no, some of the committees, no, I was a co-position here. Yeah. Especially the public like accounts.
Public accounts committee.
Inti madriam say bano mo corporate say ye majority. Inti the public accounts be the government in power now. So because then omu also almost supervising accounts nis anyamano.
Inti omu ye hwan mo na okan.
As in NDC.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh na akoye say many Martin ya adwin say we need the say skirmishes be a na eden ya entiase beba. Because
but since 92 all we hear minority majority and honorable HMS abun to cross kai and say two caucuses anya minority na majority and like you are saying you know committees be a whole no more
it was a minority
majority ho
then it was
a minority ho I'm just thinking it's not just the name.
You know, it's not a name.
The
once there's a government in power, no, the other party will become the minority.
I said they are contesting the government or power.
Oh, it's only but she say any dear win a government in power. As I dear to me, said the abo. I dear to
you,
in. Okay. So. You the be adwuma until say court batter abeka say about one say na kwa na say na kwa in that case no the way ensem na the adwuma. Okay. In that case no omo no me government in power. So inti the those who did not win the presidential no a minority then about the factual it's a technicality no more ka say 137 are independent. Yeah. In fact won't mean independent no or MPP because abaya to an MPP need Lucy for Medano. independent na winning ini na wo hwe your constitution mu so kra ka say so your party ni na ka say wo cross ya be independent you have to vacate your seat and vice versa
no some boy and lawyer former best some boy na mo kire yimu na ye hu said ye every bay na honorable Asiama obeka say me independent in fact first of all obetina he na fe every bay no obeka say me independent every bay na obeka because omo yom say oh say obeka MPP form one already no obeka he ho dada eti technically MPP 138 and on one so can say oh me there me MPP need dada nti amafo se ene se wono ankasa no wachire baby ogina afa basa de bi so say ene afei na the real vacation ne beba nya the first no na ne party for ne de ye no ho no afei na the real vacation of post no beba ene onko na nka ye san ko abane for
Debbie she said ya to abana ogina as independent MPP ni gina ya olusu ye
but per his actions and the comments na amafo feel say so see o me MPP ni dada dia
Baby, option to choose where he will align with. Go for on
it's time ben no alignment.
Clerk of Parliament, a baby son say he for now be aligned with.
Okay.
And no nebe mo nya one no. Into on paper no, as in the technicality of it no. Onye MPP ni.
Okay.
Yes, obe to aba. Obitumi ka say issues
maybe all the time no better MPP
obitumi decide say exactly obi ka say meto abana kosi obitumi ka say issue ebe bia no me obi ya meto abako
okay
but we know the way indicates and just an indication
okay
onya clerk of parliament mbai ms wo mi nkra ni aka say wo no wo be don wo be kwa abase ana be kosi
okay
nemum ono se ne nkrofo asuma no so mra Emra fi hono omo say omo on tonko MPP side inti sa na beko no
I see council on sa ho kakra no yen fan to 2004 Samia ya bankroma for Elembele boy na clarify ho ne mai because you is an open na microphone enti obetina he na mse say we mu minority or majority ha say na bi o mbepe na konwa na o hye mfimfim no he has to get a place to sit no ko ka o mo na mse o na unkai say Samia kan say ono no open e de enkoyen create na konwa ma ne ko no musi no and o ko ka MPP for won e bi si o there be it was a whole lot of issue area
so say ko wie chire no now baby
tonight
so say history no can be a prof or a politician or
Prof Sabre can suggest a minute Prof Sabre no Samia tonight
well me share that manya enya dia me de ma adwen edi chire but you see let us not mumma so fixated about majority minority. There's going to be a time obi be win the presidential election and get minority in parliament and so be end. At the end of the day, no, what Parliament is supposed to do, a Juma Parliament, it is set out for them. It's not about minority or majority. Parliament as a body, no, as a somoye. It's
but committee. Separation of powers, no, on nyane Juma unko. It doesn't work on its own. It be the kura ebimo. And say, when we say Parliament, Juma is set out for them, but it did rebimo. For instance, president as a so far a chunk of his ministers if he sa parliament kuya it is if we get to that stage na emu koye den and also konya minority how does he even pick his ministers and then
it doesn't matter. I mean, so if when onya minority parliament as we are saying now, I mean, what prevents him? I mean, we are arguing against winner takes all politics.
Okay.
And what prevents him say majority of my ministers from parliament, but me ankasa me ministers no more in a minority. You can either one reduce the size of your government or to say that I am negotiating. Hand your fair be real politique.
Okay.
Prof
Minchawano 8910 who's a clerk of parliament any team na baba betina say ama abedwafo no so atena say obehwe echo otimi sa akonwa no sesi ano it's an empty seat yes speaker akonwa no obi antimu sesi It looks as if omo boaboa omo ho. Ti omo boaboa omo ho wie a na omo be hye proceedings na se pa. Mesa bedwafo na afi ye nya kwan akofi ho na yakwa akotie bi na yahwe bi sede eya sa inaugural ceremony for parliamentarians no wo mo eye no council nti sa no speaker nya mind akonwa no beda ho sa won
yeah
nti who will preside over sa jumedie
initial one yes clerk no
okay
he will do for this short period.
Okay.
Yes.
So say Jama wo mo sha ase no. Can we go there? Can we go to Parliament House? Enye ye nko hwe. Afe na wo mo bompae nti omo bompae na wo maba be fiti dwumadie na ase omo bompae wie ya ye behwe se ye de mo bekọ so that ye nyam wo mu wo kwan bia so de wo mo be ye bia step by step ye be ma omanfo mahuni nyina na mo pesiri na anye kwa na nso nyame de chen na 27 years later ye kan wakase oh sabre no me hwe bi papa na me hu se de esiko ya manfo se se de prof crack and say we no ye bibi so no kwa ye unique pa se mu apaisa anu nti esesa afidi obi ama nani di emrahwe dwafie no mu dwumadi o mbedi ne mfie na obi ade na di akiri ho be ye de ne ho be ye nika pa eni nti ne efiti ase na mo hu o mu dwumadi no ene so de o mo pa ye no so awa o se nyame bam na akoma ni nyina ba fom na oni ebi mu kasa nyesa enye easy wo hokra Nigeria na se anopai ade achi nti we hima achi nti enye easy wo ho ahimachi omuguso ombo mpae nti so munya bompae ni wie pa then we'll go back to the house nti omabo wie omatena ase ene ye nko house we na ye nhwe ye sure say proceedings na eba be sha ase no
Honourable members elect, pursuant to Standing Order 8.3, I, Cyril Pabna Otinisia, Clerk to Parliament, acting as Chairman of the first sitting of Parliament, do invite you to this August sitting today, Thursday, the 7th day of January 2021, at 7 minutes after midnight, for the purpose of electing a speaker and administering the oaths of office. Honourable members elect, I have the singular pleasure to inform you that I have received from the chairperson of the Electoral Commission the rate of elections for the December 2020 presidential and parliamentary elections, and I shall proceed to read the communication. Letter dated 23rd December 2020. Addressed to Clerk to Parliament House, Accra. Pursuant to Regulation 43 2B of the Public Election Regulations 2020, we submit the names of elected candidates for the 2020 parliamentary election held on 7th December 2020 for your action. Please find attached the names of the elected candidates and their respective constituencies and rate of election for the constituencies. Thank you. Signed, Samuel Tete, Deputy Chairman of Operations for Chairperson. Honourable members elect, in accordance with Order 8.2 of the Standing Orders, I am satisfied that the quorum is present in this House for the election of the Speaker. Honorable members-elect, Clause 1 of Article 95 of the 1992 Constitution requires that a Speaker of Parliament be elected by members of Parliament from among persons who are members of Parliament or qualified to be elected as members of Parliament. May I also refer you to Standing Order 8.4, which states as follows: no person shall be proposed as Speaker unless that person has given his consent to be nominated. It is also important to draw your attention to Standing Order 8.5 of the House, and I quote, "A member addressing himself to the clerk shall propose such person to the House as its Speaker, and shall move that such person do take the chair of this House as Speaker, which motion must be seconded without debate." I now invite nominations for the election of the Speaker. Honorable Haruna Iduso, on minority.
Mr. Clerk, thank you very much for the opportunity. In accordance with Article 95 of the 1992 Constitution, and in particular Order 8 of our standing orders, 8.5, I beg to move that the Honorable Alban Suman Kingsford Bagbin do take the chair of this House as Speaker. I beg to move. Now, Speaker, the Honorable Alban Suman Kingsford Bagbin, Mr. Clerk, the Honorable Alban Suman Kingsford Bagbin was born on September 24, 1957 at Sumbu in the Upper West region of Ghana. He currently serves as Second Deputy Speaker of Ghana's 4th Republican Parliament and is the Honorable Member of Parliament for Naduli Kalio constituency. He currently serves as the Second Deputy Speaker of Ghana's 4th Republican Parliament and the 7th Parliament of the 4th Republic. 7th Parliament of the 4th Republic. He served as Second Deputy Speaker. Bagbin is popularly called, as we all know him, is a product of the University of Ghana, Legon, and the Ghana School of Law. He was called to the bar in 1982. Among his academic qualifications include a certificate on the privatization of public utilities from Isami, Tanzania, an executive master's in governance and leadership from the Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration, and an honorary doctorate LLD from the University of Professional Studies, Ghana. He received the Best Performing Minister Award in the year 2012 and the Exclusive Man of Africa 2017 Year Award in Governance. He is a prominent legal practitioner of high standing, and he ventured into a turbulent field of politics in 1992 on account of his fearless tenure of the Naduli Kalio seat over the past 27 years. Bagbin is best known in Ghana's parliament as the father of the house. Many of you say, "Father, oh Father," because of his long-standing experience, the feat of 27 years service to the Parliament of Ghana. Now even 28 with January added. He was among the 3 wise men and is a 3-star leader. He served as minority leader and majority leader and Second Deputy Speaker, all between 2001 and 2018. What more could he aspire for than to be the Speaker of Ghana's Parliament? He led the NDC parliamentary caucus to put in measures and participated immensely with his hard work, is a very courageous and frank person, principled to a fault, and his passion has always been to champion Ghana's multi-party democracy and to create a congenial environment for the total utilization of Ghana's human and natural resources to the benefit of all. The Honorable Bagbin strives to get the country to achieve total parliamentary independence in order to position the House to play its proper role in the country's current political dispensation. Parliament for him is the fulcrum of multi-party democracy and should therefore be supported and strengthened to hold the executive to account for its stewardship. He's left us in many times to demand oversight and to strengthen our democratic processes. As many of you may recall, the Honorable Bagbin occupied some ministerial portfolios, including the Minister for Water Resources, Works and Housing, Minister for Health. He further held numerous public sector positions, including Chairman of the Water Sector Reforms Advisory Committee, Vice Chairman Appointments Committee of Parliament from 1997 to the year 2001, Vice Chairman of the Mines and Energy Committee 1994 to 1996, Chairman of the Subsidiary Legislation Committee from 1994 to 1997. A very proud parliamentary record and service to the Parliament of Ghana. He served as Chairman of the Committee on Constitutional Parliamentary Affairs of Parliament 1997 to 2001 from 2013 to 2014. He also proudly served as Chair of the Public Accounts of 2001 and 2004, where he worked to make some savings over the leakages in the public purse. He naturally was Chair of the Business Committee of Parliament. He's chaired the Special Budget Committee of Parliament. He's chaired the Board of the Ghana Civil Aviation Authority from 2009 to 2010 and served as member of the Board of Directors of the Ghana Ports and Harbours Authority. He's a founding member of the Global Organization of Parliamentarians Against Corruption because he believes strongly that graft and economic crime has debilitating effects on our democracy and on our economy. He's also served as member of the African Parliamentary Network Against Corruption from 1997 to 2010. He's been council member and he's played other respected roles. Member African, Caribbean, Pacific, European Union Joint Parliamentary Assembly in Brussels from 2013 to 2014. Participant National Conference of State Legislators, USA Conference from 2001 to 2010. A decade of it he participated in it. He is now a resource person in parliamentary practice and procedure. So he would not come here with doubt as to what Parliament should be doing and what should not be doing. He's very familiar with our standing orders and our rules of procedure. As Chairman of the Standing Orders Committee, he is executive. He held other positions, including participating in other congresses of the National Democratic Congress. The clerk chair, I beg to move that the Honorable Alban Smane Bakwe, I beg to move and nominate him that in accordance with Standing Order 8.5, the Honorable Alban Smane Bakwe, I have his consent to the nomination duly signed. I beg to move that the Honorable Bagbin do take the chair of this House as Speaker. I beg to move. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Any seconder? Any seconder?
Chair, with respect.
Honorable Afenyoma.
Very well. Thank you, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, you had in your preliminary remarks referred to some communication, the basis upon which we are here. You referred to a communication from the Electoral Commission. I am aware that the jurisdiction of a high court in this country has been in respect of a constitutional provision under Article 94.1. Mr. Chair, as a matter of on the point of order, where is it taking it? Mr. Chair, this is alien. It is alien.
Order.
Mr. Chair, as a matter,
I need to appreciate the member.
Mr. Chair, as a matter of preliminary inquiry from my side, I would want to find out whether you are on notice of a proceeding or an order from the High Court in respect of an application by Michael Akuma Nna.
Listen.
Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chair.
Wait, Honorable. At the appropriate time.
Mr. Chair, what I am saying, if my colleagues will indulge me, if they listen to me, whatever they have, Mr. Chair, I believe that the rule of this House enjoins us to listen to a member in silence. Mr. Chair, if I make my submission and they have any view contrary to the preliminary objection and preliminary inquiry I am making, they will be able to make a proper input. That is the rule. It's not a shouting. Mr. Chair, all I want to inquire from you is that you have indicated that you have received communication from the Electoral Commission. I am aware of the process that has been
I'll indulge. I just wanted to listen to what he's saying.
Mr. Chair, my preliminary inquiry must be addressed. Thereafter, the proceedings can continue. All I am saying is that you have given notification that you've received a communication. Which communication has resulted in giving the program outline of the inauguration of the 8th Parliament. I want to find out from you, Mr. Chair, whether or not you have received a court order in respect of a plaint by Michael Akuma Nna, which order makes reference to any person on the list as you provided. Specifically. So, Mr. Chair, I believe that I believe that a response from this house, a response from you is important. Because Mr. Chair, if a public process is set on you, it is important that my case. Yes, Honorable Member. Mr. Clerk Chairman. Mr. Clerk Chairman, I'm surprised that you kept me standing because point of order is part of the rules of this House. And I was surprised you kept me standing. Mr. Clerk Chairman, I want to refer my colleague to the Constitution, specifically Article 95(3). And your permission, I read, no business shall be transacted in Parliament other than an election to the office of Speaker at any time when the office of Speaker is bigger. Yes. And Mr. Clerk, Mr. Chairman, I was surprised that you keep the motion in compliance with this constitutional provision, as you yourself rightly quoted. And you allow another member to be deviating from what is before us when it has been moved, and you know that when a motion is moved, that is what is before the House. And the only thing that will be done is to second. And if someone has a counter, then that counts. I said this. So, Mr. Clerk Chairman, in order not to control wasting the time of this House and members, I rise to second the motion heavily moved by Honorable Haruna.
Honorable Osachi Mensah-Bonsu.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I think the issue raised by the chairman, the issue raised by the member for Efutu is very germane. You have indicated to us that you have received a writ of elections for constituencies from the Electoral Commission. Mr. Chairman, what you did not inform us about is, first, the number of constituencies. It doesn't persons who have been duly elected as members of Parliament. The Chairman, beyond that, the Chairman, this is not, the Chairman, order. The Chairman, respectfully, this House applies itself to the orders of this House. We are not in the streets. We are Mr. Chair, the people who will qualify to participate in this voting should be a matter of interest to all of us. It is the reason why, in making the announcement, you related to the fact that you have the relevant quorum number to transact business.
Mr. Chairman, my colleague, this is Deputy Leader for the Majority Caucus, raised a preliminary issue. First, we want to know the eligibility. Of persons herein assembled are down. Mr. Chairman, the honest inquiry from the honorable member, he wants to know the eligibility and qualification of the members of parliament elect who will qualify to participate in voting. Mr. Chairman, it is the reason why before the motion was moved by my colleague, the honorable member for Tamale South, who is recently the minority leader, right? And now struggling to find space for himself, he made an earnest inquiry. Who qualifies to participate in the voting? And he says to you that he's aware that court processes have been set, injuncting. We have gone to court, somebody has gone to court, injuncting one person. And it's not about shouting, it's about applying yourself to due process. It's about applying yourself to due process. The chairman, this house has been served with due process in one person from participating in the business. The chairman, we are aware that the process has been set on the house, and it's been said duly on the traffic balance. We want to know, as a matter of preliminary observation and statement and admission from you, whether it is true. If it is true, it will mean that person cannot participate in the voting, and it will not lie in the mass of people shouting no. It will lie in the bosom of due process, and we have our laws. We apply ourselves to the laws, and if anybody wants to be physical about that, the marshals are here to apply the rule to the letter. So, Mr. Chairman, your duty is to tell us whether indeed due process has been served on this house, injuncting a member of parliament elect from participating in activities of state. Speaker, and just so, the member of order, he was not debating, he raised a plenary issue. He first got up, unfortunately he did not catch your eye, and you allowed my colleague, the Honorable Harry Abusu, to move the motion. It is still not late. And it's the reason why before our orders provide that when a motion has been moved, it must be seconded. If it is not seconded, it is not properly before this house. And it is so, it is because of that he rose up boldly. This time he recognized it when the motion was not properly before this house, and he raises a point. I just want to reiterate the point that he made for you to tell this house the position of the law. Chairman, I rest my case.
Mr. Speaker, Chairman Clerk, this is a country governed by law, and this is a country with institutions given defined mandates and authorities. Mr. Speaker, I've heard the Honorable Antonio Marquez make reference to court proceedings. Let me remind him that courts don't determine elected members of parliament. The sovereign will of the people of Ghana. Courts don't determine. Courts don't determine. Courts don't sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. Maybe they chose not to listen to my preface. I said institutions have their mandate and authority. The courts have a mandate to adjudicate on matters brought before it. But the election of member of parliament is vested in Ghanaian citizens. We are aware that James Jache of Assin North was duly elected and Mr. Speaker, as far as we know, no court processes have been served on him personally, as far as we know. That is why he is here, having registered and having been recognized, even by the list of 275 MPs. And the official letter gazetted and remitted to the clerk does include Honorable James Jache. He is a law-abiding person. He will find the merits of any matter in court, but he should not be denied subscribing to his oath as elected member of parliament in the name of some court processes. Mr. Speaker, by Article 117 of the Constitution, civil or criminal process coming from any court or place out of parliament shall not be served on or executed in relation to the Speaker or a member of the clerk in parliament. Yes. It is not a member of parliament yet, but he is here to elect the Speaker by the provisions of the Constitution. The same Constitution in Article 95. So, Mr. President, no court processes have been served on him, and he went through your registration process, having been notified by the official gazette published by the Electoral Commission of Ghana that he was a duly elected member of parliament for Assin North. This is what is best known to us. I heard my colleagues say majority. By the official letter conveyed to you by the Electoral Commission, read it for its purposes. It's 137, and therefore there is no political party with a majority. He is counting on the independent candidate. He has not even taken the OBN for us to know where he wants to belong. If there is any official correspondence on him, share it with us. There is no official communication from him as far as we are concerned by the easy gazette notification. So get me right. I'm saying that in this country, the legislature is clothed with the mandate of legislation. The judiciary as arbiter and adjudicator. They don't elect. The election of members of parliament is vested in citizens of Ghana. When you are dissatisfied with the outcome of a resource, you go to the arbiters and court to seek justice. That is why we are in court, even with the outcome of the presidential election, because we are questioning the legitimacy of the outcome of an elected commission chairperson who corrects herself 6 times within a day. So, Mr. Speaker, what are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? And in a country, the predictability of the judiciary is important for the future of our democracy. We have followed religiously the ruling in Hohoi, the ruling in Sentinel South, and the ruling in Assin North. Ghana will not be a one-man democracy. Not only the rights of one person and freedoms are respected. I rest my case. Mr. Chairman, we not made an application for determination. Mr. Chairman, is it not paradoxical that my colleague, the Honorable Haruna Ibusu, is saying that the determination of the outcome of election is not by the courts, and yet ends up by saying that that is why they are in court looking for the press. That certainly can be worked. It can be worked and contorted, easy. But we will forgive him for that. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman, Article 116 plus 1, which he quoted, says, no civil or criminal proceeding shall be instituted against a member of parliament in any court. The member against whom this process has been instituted is not yet a member of parliament. Yes, that is the distinction. Mr. Chairman, you see, Mr. Chairman, people are not even applying themselves to the basic premise of the Constitution. Mr. Chairman, so an application has been made to you. It is not about getting up to make wild gesticulations. It's about getting up to apply yourself to the Constitution and coming up with superior arguments, not wild gesticulations. That is not the business of this House. The business of this House is about reason and rationalization, not getting up to make wild gesticulations. If you have any superior arguments, come up with it. Not right up in your place and be making wild accusations. This is not the marketplace. Mr. Chairman, so you have a determination to make. Can you make that determination for us in order to move forward? As simple as that. I thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. The Honorable Member for Swami made the point that this House the honorable member for Swami made the point that this House is governed by rules. And the fundamental rule governing this House is the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. And it was cited partially by the former minority leader. Yes, Speaker, the inquiry that was raised in the preliminary objection relates to service of process on the clerk of parliament. That is the substance of the inquiry. Yes, Chairman. the Constitution is very clear that you cannot be served with a process whilst you are attending at Parliament. That is the constitutional problem. No, the problem is function. No, the problem is function. Take your time. Mr. Chairman. Take your time. For the doubting Thomases, Mr. Chairman, for the doubting Thomases amongst us, let me. Mr. Chairman, Article 117 of the Constitution reads as follows: civil or criminal process coming from any court or any place out of Parliament shall not be served on or executed in relation to 1. the Speaker, 2. the Member of Parliament, 3. the Clerk of Parliament, and the Speaker. And Mr. Chairman. So it says that whilst he's on his way to attending at or returning from any proceedings of Parliament. Mr. Chairman, you fall within the ambit of Article 117. You fall within the ambit of Article 117 of the Constitution and Order 22 of our standing orders, which is taking the verbatim from the constitutional provision. Now, the inquiry should be: were you attending at Parliament when you were served? And it's important. Were you attending at Parliament? Were you performing your duties as a clerk of Parliament? And if there was service on you, where is the proof of service? Detailing the official bailiff sent by the High Court, that allegedly served you the process. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman, honorable members, I am speaking in conditional terms in response to the preliminary objection raised by the honorable member for Etutu. Because that was a preliminary inquiry, which was reiterated by the honorable member for Swami. And therefore, I am raising an issue of procedural legality. If that is not properly answered, I think the preliminary objection should be dismissed in limine. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, with the greatest respect to my respected colleague and senior at the bar, the submission is being made. It's very misleading. The provision is in respect of a matter of which a member of Parliament, a clerk, or a speaker or an officer of Parliament is a party to. This is not it. We declare, learned former Deputy Attorney General. It is when you are affected by the order that the court, that you are as a person, that you have that temporary relief. And you know that. You know that. As a former Deputy Attorney General, with the greatest respect, I expect not to construe this provision in a manner convenient to you, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chair. The government of my preliminary inquiry was very simple. Can you, Mr. Chair, inform this House for our records as to whether or not you are in receipt of a court process, simplicity, and I am happy that the Honorable Harry Nepisi, in his submission, re-echoed the fact that we need our institutions to work for the sake of our democracy. He made that point. If we want our institutions to work, then it is important that we as parliamentarians must submit ourselves to due process and must give confidence to the citizenry that no matter how it is, we will respect court orders. Mr. Chair, an inquiry has been made. No amount of any noise will stop due process from taking effect. We would not allow unnecessary noise. Mr. Chair, when the learned Attorney General was on his feet, former Deputy Attorney General was on his feet, the backbenchers on this side respected him, and I respect him. I respect him. You better listen to me in silence. If you have a superior argument, get up, seek the attention of chair, and address this house. Stop this noise. Stop this noise. Mr. Chair, we are raising matters of law, and you follow due process. You better sit down. Mr. Chair, if all of us go on a path that will help the cause of this matter, perhaps I would crave the indulgence of my colleagues to give due regard to Article 105 of the Constitution. Mr. Chair, with your leave, let me perhaps read it aloud and in extension. A person who sits or votes in Parliament knowing or having reasonable grounds for knowing that he is not entitled so to do commit an offence and shall be liable on conviction to such a penalty as shall be prescribed by or under an act of Parliament. So, Mr. Chair, this determination, Mr. Chair, must come from you. And that is all. Let us know for the records. Thank you.
Chair Clerk, we have heard arguments on due process, and to assure you that we are law-abiding citizens. What we do know is that service on a member, and once you are elected, my colleague knows law, is an irrebuttable presumption that is an elected member of Parliament. Until the merits of his case are so determined, he remains the elected representative of the people of Assin North. But for us to appreciate your due process, we should know when service was done, the bailiff who came to undertake the service, all that has to be tabled. But for our purposes, the Honorable Judge has not served any process. He has gone through lawful process, having been elected and Parliament having been notified. What I stated is that the courts are only called upon to resolve disputes and conflict relating to the election of member of Parliament. he is duly elected and has not been served any purpose. He went through his registration, his name is listed here, is listed in the official gazette. So we need the proof of service to begin with, whilst we will also raise preliminary constitutional issues, because even to say there must be a speaker, as we speak now, there is no speaker in the Republic of Ghana. I thank you. I need to honorable members. Honorable members, my view is that the preliminary objection relates to whether or not this House is properly constituted for the purpose of electing Speaker or Deputy Speakers. Now, today, this afternoon, late afternoon, I received an order of interlocutory injunction from the Cape Coast High Court, which was served on me, Clerk to Parliament, on Wednesday, 6th January 2021 at 4:55 p.m. The order was issued by His Lordship, Justice Kwesi Boakye, Justice of the High Court sitting in Cape Coast. The registrar Chief Registrar. Mr. Hamza. And Chama, no, he said Hamza. Hamza is not a full name. We want proof of service and the full details of Hamza sufficient. Of service, the full honorable members. This is an order. In the matter of Article 99 of the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana and in the matter of Section 16 of the Representation of People Law 1992, PNDC Law 284 as amended, and the matter of parliamentary elections for the Assin North constituency held on 7 December 2020, and the matter of a petition by Michael Ankuma Nimfa challenging the declaration of Electoral Commission of James Kwesi, aka James J.Chi Kwesi, as Member of Parliament elect for the Assin North constituency pursuant to the parliamentary elections held on 7 December. This application, having come on Monday, 4th day of January 2020, on 4th day of January 2021, before His Lordship Justice Kwesi Boakye, Justice of the High Court, sitting in Cape Coast, and upon reading the affidavit deposed by Michael Ankuma Nimfa, applicant hearing in support thereof, and upon hearing Frank Davis, Esquire, and with him Gary Nimaku and Frank Kusi, counsels for and on behalf of the applicant, hearing together with Abraham Amaliba, Esquire, and with him Edu Yabwa of counsel and on behalf of James Kwesi, after James Kwesi, first respondent. It is hereby ordered that James Kwesi, after James Kwesi,
first respondent hearing, is hereby restrained from holding himself out as a member of parliament elect. As a member of parliament elect for the Assin North constituency within the central region of the Republic of Ghana, and further presenting himself to be sworn in as a member of parliament elect as such until the final determination of the petition filed against him by the applicant hearing, given under my hand and seal of the High Court of Cape Coast, 6th day of January 2021. The day you get in someone following you. I was duly served, and I am therefore unable to recognize for the purposes of the election of Speaker. Therefore, according to proceed with the conduct of these elections. Honorable members elect, any further nominations?
Chairman Clerk, the Honorable Dr. Yeni was on his feet. He was on his feet, elucidating information. Just tolerate him for 1 minute. Let's hear what information he requires from you in respect of the matter, because this record will be important in court. So allow us to hear Dr. Ayebe. You said due process. Hear Dr. Ayebe. You could have speak before the notification.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Hamza is a registrar. Mr. Chairman, when I was on my feet the first time, I raised a fundamental issue of legal procedure, due process of law. And Mr. Chairman, I am aware that Parliament is a master of its own procedure. However, Parliament is subject to the law, and the law of this land is that a procedurally defective service is legally ineffectual, is null and void and of no effect. And therefore, Mr. Chairman, I ask a factual question in relation to proof of service. Can you show the proof of service to my leader? And then also, Mr. Clark, I am aware that the registrar of the Cape Coast High Court is one Mr. Hamza. He's not a bailiff. I have dealt with him in my court practice. The registrar is Mr. Hamza. He's not a bailiff. And therefore, it is not formally said that service is no and of no effect. That is not right. Mr. Chairman, he has been so it should not be either. Honorable Executive Assembly, please, any more nominations? What is it? No blood. Let the clock speak. Let me speak first. Chairman, as far as this House is concerned, you as the chairman has made a determination on this. I will proceed from there. The chairman, I rise to propose that Professor Aaron Mike Okoye do take the chair of this House as the Speaker. Chair, the Right Honorable Professor Aaron
The Speaker of the 7th Parliament of the 4th Republic was born to Mr. E.G.N. Okwe of Osu, Accra, and he was a cocoa merchant. Also to Mrs. Felicia Awusiki Okwe, Nee Azu of Odumase Club, and the third of the 7 children on 4th April 1944. Professor Aaron Makobe was brought up at St. Marcus in the eastern region of Ghana, where he attended the Catholic and Presbyterian basic schools before proceeding to Presbyterian Secondary School, Udumase Kwebo, his O-level, and Apam Secondary School for his A-level. He studied further at the University of Ghana, University of London, and Lincoln A. London. He holds a BA Honours, Political Science, LLB Honours, BL, and PhD degrees, respectively. Chairman, Professor Aaron Michael Okwe's working life has been a combination of private legal practice, lecturing, active politics, civil society activism, advocacy on the marginalized in society, and pastoral care. Speaker Okwe is a barrister of the Supreme Court of England and Wales and a senior member of the Ghana Bar. As an academic, he achieved the singular distinction of winning within 4 years the coveted International Rockefeller Senior Scholar Award and the Senior Fulbright Scholar Award in 1983 and 1987, respectively. The Fulbright Award is considered the highest award in academia. He was a visiting scholar in connection with these awards in London and Virginia, George Mason, United States of America. He was the head of Department of Political Science at the University of Ghana, Legon, from October 1989 to January 2002, and also the Vice President of the Africa Association of Political Science from 1987 to 1999. He has researched and written extensively on good governance, conflicts, political education, decentralization, human rights, military intervention in politics, non-governmental organizations, rural development, parliamentary democracy, and gender. He is a keen advocate of the rights of women, including affirmative action. He is one man who has regularly featured in conferences on gender in this country and abroad. His books and articles have been published in England, Canada, United States of America, South Africa, Zimbabwe, and Ghana. His rich experience in African politics has been tapped by many institutions in Ghana and abroad. Professor Michael Okwe is an accomplished diplomat, legislator, politician, among others. Chairman, on the diplomatic landscape, he served as Ghana's High Commissioner to India between 2002 and 2004. As a politician and legislator, he served as the Member of Parliament for Bamekwa constituency from 2005 to 2013 January. He was a Minister of Energy 2005-2006, Minister of Communications 2006-2007, and the second Deputy Speaker of the 5th Parliament of the 4th Republic of Ghana between 2009 and 2013. His tenure as Ghana's High Commissioner to India recorded unrivaled achievements, which include the Ghana Kofi Annan Center of Excellence in Information Technology, a showpiece in Africa, the Ghana Presidential Palace and Office Complex, tractors and concessionary terms to revamp agriculture, and $102 million facility to Ghana, which had 48% grant element, 25 years of repayment period, 5 years moratorium, and 0.5% interest rate per annum. He served as Minister of Energy, as I said, and presided over the deregulation exercise, expansion and maximum application of the Tema oil refinery, unprecedented petroleum exploration, and actually negotiated and signed an agreement between Tullow Oil, which led to the first discovery of oil in Ghana, a recapitalization of the Water River Authority and the Electricity Company of Ghana. So, identified steps, intensified resolve, same. Chairman, he also presided over the amendment of the DRA Act, the commissioning of the West African Gas Pipeline by President Kufuor, the signing of the Gui Dam and Memorandum of Understanding with Sino-Hybrid Corporation of China in September 2005. As Minister of Communication, Ghana and China signed a $30 million agreement for the National Backbone Project. The World Bank gave Ghana a $40 million concession facility after all the relevant benchmarks had been satisfied in record time. The Ghana Society for the Blind was provided with braille computer system with the help of the government of India. He was in charge of the initial steps for the divestiture of Restel and Ghana Telecom. Ghana attained record tele-density and rural telephony targets with Chinese assistance. As a parliamentarian, he took keen interest in legislation and made meticulous endeavor in detecting minute slips. He made brilliant statements and various comments and contributions, which were rich in depth. He served on a committee on members holding office of profit, the Standing Orders Committee, the Committee on Defense and Interior, Committee on Local Government, and the Committee on Communication. The second Deputy Speaker, his evenness and equanimity pleased both sides of the House whenever he presided. Having risen through the ranks to become the Speaker of Parliament for the 7th Parliament, Professor Aaron McGregor's aura attracted many distinguished personalities to Ghana and to Parliament House, including the guest visit of the first ever sitting Speaker of the United States House of Representatives, Speaker Nancy Patricia Pelosi, who was also granted audience to address the House. The Prime Minister of Barbados, Excellency Mia Motley, who also addressed the House. The Speaker of the House of Representatives Nigeria, Right Honorable Femi Baja Mila, and the Speaker of Uganda, Right Honorable Rebecca Kadaga, who also visited on the Speaker's invitation and gave a very brilliant lecture on affirmative action and women's participation in politics. As a legislator himself, Right Honorable Professor Oko's passion for affirmative action led him to initiate measures to advocate for women and children, inclusion, people with special needs, and gender equality. He has also shown interest in the welfare of the marginalized in society, including various donations to persons with disabilities, and sought release of a pregnant woman from his own female prisons. Chairman, the Speaker's passion, together with the assistance of leadership of the House, have led to the rapid passing of bills, albeit in a very meticulous fashion. A number of these attracted considerable public interest. The swift pace at which the number of sittings, question time, statements on the floor, and legislations have been heightened under the 7th Parliament led by Professor Okey is progressively unparalleled. During his tenure, Speaker Okey presided over 600 plenary sittings and accepted over 3,214 papers, including bills, reports from committees of the House and ministries, departments, and other agencies, waivers, resolutions, conventions, and loan agreements, among others. Speaker Okwe presided over the review of the standing orders to reflect the needs of the House. And it's unfortunate that the House would not adopt the review standing orders before the House came to be prorogued midnight of the 6th of January. Professor Michael Okwe was also the first to have introduced sign language interpretation in Parliament for very obvious benefits of our disabled brothers and sisters. On the 18th of December 2020, the House passed the first ever private members' bill. And these two bills were under the supervision of Professor Michael Okwe. Mr. Chairman, Parliament has steadily seen various extension works championed by Professor Okwe under the Physical Infrastructure Enhancement Project, which include the Job 600 annex to accommodate offices for all other members of Parliament who hitherto had no offices, Visitors Waiting Centre, Drivers Waiting Centre, and the Chamber Support Services block. He also spearheaded the facelift of the existing parliamentary chamber. As an academic, Professor Michael Okwe took keen interest in revamping the Parliamentary Training Institute. There are many things that he has done to improve institutional structures in the system and human capital and talent development as well. He's also done a lot to promote staff welfare, and the measures that he has superintended over, the Chairman, are unprecedented in the annals of Ghana's parliament, notably the 7th Parliament. He has also shown keen interest in building a knowledge hub for Parliament as an institution. The ingenuity of Right Honourable Speaker Okwe has provided members of Parliament and staff opportunities to participate in several sub-regional and international learning experiences. He ensured that the rich experiences and learning outcomes are documented and bound for historical references. It is noteworthy that under the leadership of Professor Michael Okwe, the following books have been published for the first time: The Rulings of the Speaker, Statements on the Floor, Private Members' Bills in Ghana, a guide, addresses by the Speaker and leaders of this House. Mr. Chairman, Professor Michael Okwe employed his diplomatic skills to resolve many conflicts, petitions, and issues brought before him. He would be remembered for resolving international trade issues between Ghana and Nigeria in September 2020. And several ambassadors and international partners have called on Speaker Okwe with regards to pertinent global issues. He is a founding member and a key spokesperson in advocating for Africa's debt cancellation to alleviate the unprecedented socio-economic pressures caused by the COVID-19 pandemic. Mr. Chairman, Speaker Okwe, through his personal relationship with the Serbian government, acquired scholarship for 10 Ghanaian students. Through him, many students in Ghana have successfully completed their educational pursuits as he paid for their tuition fees. Mr. Chairman, Speaker Okwe also took upon himself to acquire invaluable assets for Parliament, including the Marine Drive Tourism Enclave and the Aviation Hub at Dontani, which spans 20 acres. Finally, Professor Okwe was elected the head boy of PUSEC during the 80th anniversary of the school. An accompanying citation recognizes various contributions to the school, and his pedigree attained nationally and internationally in politics, laws, and development. Professor Michael Okwe is married to Major Retired Mrs. Alberta Boatima Okwe, and they are blessed with children. His hobbies include playing soccer, table tennis, reading, writing, and music. Mr. Chairman, it is this pressure that I commend to all of us, Chairman, that this House, that he takes the chair of this House as Speaker, the Chairman, appropriately, I do so move. Thank you very much.
Any point of order? Point of order, sit down. You did the same thing, sit down. Come on, my microphone is live. You did the same thing. Who has second? I second. Mr. Chair. Oh, you cannot speak. You cannot speak. I am up on the point of order also. Mr. Chair. You will not be able to speak here. Because I'm also up on the point of order. The way you rose to arrest the speaker is the same way I am rising to arrest him. I am rising on the point of order. Mr. Chair, I am rising on the point of order. I am challenging you that the person who gave you the arrest, that you are the order, is the deputy registrar. He stands. He is not a bailiff. And you are rising on the point of order. You must respect my leader. Mr. Chair. No, leader, he cannot proceed. He must speak. I am leader. He must speak. Your leader. Second emotion. Mr. Chair. I want to demand I said earlier. I rise second motion. Ably moved by Honorable Oseche.
Chairman Clerk, just for the record, I want you to lay transparently the service and processes that were served on you on the table with evidence of the bailiff and the hour and time of which he signed to serve you. Lay it for our purposes as a required of law before we proceed further. We want proof of service made. But I'd like to expect it to satisfy myself and to find out from you, Chairman Clerk, whether when you receive service, you actually communicated same to the MP-elect as is required by law. What time you serve it? So, lay the proof of service and let us know whether when you receive service, because my colleagues that are senior lawyers in the Jerigodi versus Issa 1989, the clerk is not the attorney or lawyer for the MP-elect, and therefore you must establish further whether you serve the MP-elect those processes. So kindly lay it before the table, the proof of service, with evidence of the candidate who served it. And then whether you have the power you are exercising, my question is Mr. Chair, whether like Mr. Chair the ruling. Mr. Chair, respectfully, the invitation by Honorable is well grounded. Suffice to state for the records that the MP-elect, for the records, was in court. At the time the order was read, he was in court with his own lawyers, and the court records would bear. And as a Ghanaian, it is my duty to inform this House on such facts, so that, Mr. Chair, we all be at peace that perhaps the invitation on you is even superfluous, because the MP-elect himself was present in court when his matter was argued. His lawyers were there. When his case, the ruling was made against him, he was in court. At least for the records. Mr. Chairman, I will lay the
document for the information of the House. The document was served on the clerk to Parliament for my action. So it wasn't served for the purposes of me serving the member. Mr. Chairman, the practice is that even though you may be in court and the present part another is granted, the procedure is still that you must be served properly. A disgracer, a national service. We are talking about national service. We are talking about injunction. An injunction to the House of Chair. An injunction to the House of Chair. You are to the House of Chair. You are to the House of Chair. Election today. You are disgraced. Serious, you are two in the House of Chair. Chairman, please, you should call for order. How can Parliament be used to perpetrate fraud on the people of Ghana? How can we use Parliament to perpetrate fraud? Fraud! It's fraud! How can we use Parliament to perpetrate fraud? It's fraud! If you destroy the democracy, you all lose your jobs. Take it. Continue playing games with the democracy, you will lose your jobs. You will lose your life in the process. Continue playing games. Continue money. Continue playing games with the democracy. Continue playing games. You will lose your jobs and you will lose your life. And we are all in it. Continue playing games. You think you are smarter than the Ghanaian people. You think you are smarter than the Ghanaian people. They are watching you. Continue playing games with the democracy. Continue playing games with the democracy. You will destroy it and lose your jobs. You, the clerks, you will lose your jobs. Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman. Unfortunately, what you claim to do, remember you are not close with the authority to do what you are trying to do. Because what you are trying to do is indirectly serving the member in the chamber. If the member is aware that there is a court injunction against him, and he decides to come here to be sworn in, it is a matter for him and the court. But it is not for you, because you as the chair, your duty is to tailor us through the election. But you do not have you are not clear with the authority to tell us or to serve a member in the chamber. So please be mindful that you yourself, as chair, you are involving yourself in an illegality. You are involving yourself in an illegality. You are not clear with the power or the authority to do what you are doing. So please, yours is to draw the attention of the House, but you cannot restrain the member because the member has not been served. And if the member, like someone is claiming was in court, the member was not in court. And if the member is aware and he claims he's not aware, it is a matter for him and the court. And the court can find him contempt and charge him whatever. But it is good for you to try to serve him in the chamber. So what the steps you are taking, Mr. Chairman, you are absolutely wrong. You are absolutely wrong. That is not none of your business at all.
The power of authority is there.
We continue with proceedings. Any seconder to the nomination of any seconder.
Chairman, I have already seconded the motion by Honorable Oseche Minsabus. Yes, so suffice to reiterate that an earlier submission by Honorable Arne Drusu, which implication made a demand on you to provide a proof of service. That proof of service is always in the bosom of the bailiff. So, Mr. Chair, just for the records, so that we are all satisfied, that you as a recipient of a court process cannot have the proof of service. It is held by the bailiff, which is in her administrative records. That is the law. That is the law. Sit down, sit down.
Chairman Clerk, we have to respond to that national duty that there is no interregnum in the governance leadership of the country Ghana. Therefore, this event is also time-bound. Chair Clerk, it is my contention and submission that the Honorable James Jeche Quason was not in court, and you yourself have admitted that you did not serve him the process. Under the circumstances, let him err on the side of law and bear the consequence in court. So let him take the oath because he's not been served any process. He will appear before court. For the merits of the matter to be determined. Because Chairman Clerk, I'm not sure you are clothed even with the powers of the ruling that you made as Clerk Chairman. Nowhere in our standing orders and in the Constitution. But allow him, since you yourself admit that you didn't serve in process, and it is not true that he was in court, we know how he got here. He's not been served. So let him err on the side of caution. He will go to court and submit himself when the court so needs him. Leader, I so submit so that we make progress. That's all. And that's good point. Club Chairman, this House cannot condone an illegality. There is, even Ameru is here. Judgment. Even Ameru is here. A judgment. Ameru put up a baby. Of competent jurisdiction. Even Ameru put up a baby. This Parliament knows about it. You sit down. You are an illegality yourself. Sit down. You'll be complicit if you give a ballot to him because he's not supposed to hold himself as an MP. That will not vote. That will not vote. We won't vote today. Mr. Chancellor, you are boring. Sit down. You are boring. Sit down. Yes, you mentioned Amewu. Amewu had an injunction. Until a court of competent jurisdiction revoked, passes it as by the Supreme Court or on appeal, is a binding order of the court. And please, we who pass law here cannot lead to that. He came here, that's his matter, but this house cannot be part of an illegality. He is not supposed to hold himself up, and therefore, please go out. 137, 136. Go out, please. Go out. Go out. Go out. Go out.
Honorable Aruna Isu, you have the consent of the Honorable.
Thank you very much.
You have your.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Clerk.
The consent of your.
Mr. Chairman.
Please lay it on the table.
Mr. Chairman, we are all arguing and acting on the assumption that there is a parliament. Mr. Chairman, as we speak, if you read Article 93 of our Constitution, we still don't have a parliament. We still don't have a parliament. Mr. Speaker, we have a gathering of MPs elect and a clerk of parliament with a very, very limited assignment. The assignment of overseeing the election of a speaker.
Yeah.
Mr. Clerk, the processes
the privileges, the immunities that members of parliament enjoy are the issues that are being debated here. But we are not yet members of parliament. We are not yet members of parliament. And therefore, your powers in relation to service of processes do not arise yet. They do not arise. And the injunction does not relate to you as a clerk. The injunction relates to a particular person. It is for the bailiffs to find that person and serve that person. I love you. I love you. I love you. It is for the bailiff to find that person and serve that person. Because he is not yet a member of parliament. He is not yet. And so you have no jurisdiction over him. Assuming, Mr. Clark, Mr. Chairman, that seated here, we are even to be presumed to be members of parliament. Your conduct amounts to attempting to serve a member of parliament whilst he is in parliament. Assuming that we are even to be presented as members of parliament, your conduct amounts to attempting to serve a member of parliament whilst he is in parliament. And the effect of that, Mr. Clark, is clearly unconstitutional. So the proper thing to do is to allow him to participate in the proceedings and later on deal with the consequences of the matter as is being advocated by the incoming majority leader of this house. So I urge you, Mr. Clark, Chairman, that you allow the honorable elected MP to participate in the proceedings, and your limited job of allowing us to elect a speaker, let that happen. Afterwards, we then get sworn in by the speaker. We then become members of parliament, and within the context of being members of parliament, service on us can be sent through you. But as it is now, we are not members of parliament. If we have an issue with the court, let the court find us individually and serve us.
Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, Mr. Chairman, Honorable Ayine, the former Deputy Attorney General, was the one person that made reference to Article 117 of the Constitution. The Speaker, it was Honorable Ayine who introduced Article 117 of the Constitution in this argument. And his argument was that service could be served on a member of parliament, one. Service could be served on the clerk of parliament. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman, in this argument that is on the floor of parliament, Mr. Speaker, on this argument that is on the floor of parliament, if you listen to the argument that's raised by Honorable Ayariga, it is in contravention of Article 117. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman, they are asking you as a clerk to this house, when there has not been any speaker or the house being properly constituted, to give them proof of service on the matter. Mr. Speaker, proof of service on the matter does not lie in you. It is the court that has that proof of service. Mr. Chairman, you have been served as a clerk to Parliament, and you have brought in your evidence here as your evidence of being served. The onus per our law is not on you to give proof of service. And there is an order of a high court, a court of competent jurisdiction. And the honorable member, during the arguments or debates on the floor, confidently rose to show himself in defiance of the court's ruling that he should not hold himself as an MP-elect. Mr. Chair, and that is in direct contravention of the Constitution and the rules of this House, and is actually contempt of the court. So, Mr. Chairman, I strongly believe that your evidence that you brought here is good enough. The member of the member of parliament elect who is not supposed to hold himself as such should bow his head down in shame and walk out of this chamber honorably, because he is in contempt of the court and in contempt of this House. Mr. Chair, I think that your earlier ruling, you have ruled on this matter, and your earlier ruling stands. If they want to come and challenge it, the rules are clear. Come by a substantive motion. I rest my case, Mr. Chair.
Nobody's going to be called in this house again, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Trump, just get on with the voting. Let's go. What are we seeing here? We're debating and making all the noise in the world. Let's get on with it for Christ's sake, Mr. Trump. You are the clerk. Please take the handle of this matter and let's get on with it. Do my debate. Mr. Trump. Mr. Trump. Mr. Clark, your chairman. Hey, I have something to say. How can you let Ayarida's case go? Mr. Chairman, right. Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman. Why did kids come? Mr. Chairman, thank you very much. Mr. Chairman, why? What thing? What's off? Honorable members elect, are there any other nominations? I then proceed. Honorable members elect, Article 104(4) of the Constitution provides that where, and I quote, where Parliament is considering a bill to amend the Constitution, or where the voting is in relation to the election or removal of any person under this Constitution or under any other law, voting shall be in secret. There being more than one nomination, I am enjoined under Article 104(4) of the Constitution, as well as Orders 9(1) and 110 of the Standing Orders, to proceed to conduct the election by secret ballot. Honorable members elect shall be called in alphabetical order to proceed to the dispatch box to be given ballot papers to record their vote by writing the name of the person or by ticking the name of the person for whom they intend to vote. Honorable members elect, kindly note that you can only vote for a person who has been duly nominated and seconded. May I also inform you that this is a secret ballot, and therefore you are required to fold your ballot paper so that the name written on it
is not seen by any other person when casting your vote. Thank you. So now invite the ballot boxes and the book to be brought.
Abushanfo yenya mwasio ye da so ha 2:23 am na chese anajo da soma na ahimachin no mienu abo apa meter duonu miensa na sesi ya tena se don hwe mienu in fact ebra Clark ne ni team bae no na 12:10 na wo sha ase kenkan ye kyerɛkyerɛ ye se ni saka ba ye to ye no se dia abato abadwako titina ni di abre no oye okay na krata no nipa osan ye Dr. Sirbo Kweku oyo okay no a wo mo hye nkomo no ase na se ne se esese wo mo edikanya speaker fi se speaker no ene wo bedi wo manimu am wo mo maka na swaye enti ye be yi speaker na ye sesi anu ye tumi ka majority tumi ka minority enti from the left hand side of the speaker na se chairman of the night ye honorable Harry na Idris sorry no nominate ye ura Aban Bagbe ni photo boy en wo kan ho asem kakra na ye Swami Mrachi bedwani so chairman right hand side ono so sorry ye eno kra che kakra o nominate Bagbe wie ye no na honorable Afenyo Ken sorry ye no say papa chairman am say o we ye FBB ya te say Assin North Mrachi bedwani ayato abayi no court asemu abam enti what ya na also you satisfied no you satisfied saying me raise objection sa objection ni mu na abusua ye da so ti ya sesi aba no se afein wo mo beto eno kra no wo maboabo mo but omunya nhya ase ye kra ti ebusa se na adan wo makofum Clark na nim osa no enti what is going on yes a lawyer for ni wa ha enti ma yenko lawyer for ni ho Council Kingsley dey na ekoso yi
say omo say almost as if you no Clerk of Parliament can say we are the list of parliamentary elects na breno na office bibia ye kama and afenyo marking as original ka say he should confirm say wenya summons from so wenya order from the court na her name say basabasa ye buy no basabasa ye no so buy if he say the other side of the house no omo person mo number so beti na dinaka 137 with one independent and he say according to the order of the court this so had be 136 that's already no say whip bemwa and enyanti say every party this is a high level whip was say enyanti say there's an internal whip and external whip kura say wo kono kotunisi if that is applied yeah not just say omo number ba kwati enti enu hu did ni no but I think the Clark has ruled say he's not going to recognize him in the elections. So he's not going to. That is why na ehun de abasa bebre no. And I feel no Haruna as original oka say omo ma onto aba no anko face the consequences of vote because we share
sermons no kra nya sermons asem to kan ye wonu kra ne sanken
the also wa anko court no ni court
okay
but no we dey ba mra famu a ono kakra ne to chima if you say wonu asoma lawyer so onko court and wa ko niama ruling
Okay.
Into lawyer original home.
So lawyer no buy wo.
O dey be. Wo lawyer once our lawyer acquire catch on your catch.
Oh, sir.
Because wo anko na lawyer so ni ho a judge won't be my ruling.
Won't be obey den. Say ni nkasa no wo ne ma.
Well, say be also nim say bekosi ana bekosa.
Say court akasa. Court say tabono da so. Me ukra men kan kire wo ho say ya to aba you say wo ye mrahye bedwani. Abana ye to ye tintontan. Ye twem as ye nto ye.
There be bacho wan kan say.
O say even the criminal and
o there you o say enimani me hayi ai. Afi na asema nkasa no ye beka. But until say be kan wie no men show who say una ya to aba you. Yes, I said because we are injunction.
But me can baby say you are what an injunction has been placed on him for him not to carry himself as an MP elect
until
because no you hold until
until say because injunction dear.
Okay.
Injunction is always sits on the substantive case.
Say kopim see ebe kan
say na wie no men hold on na fe men present wo e me enkoto e me yen so wo in
say ni nyina mu pa ntini oba ho be ye den
hono de akwaye friends say politics crowd chin akwaye say akwaye amanyo sem ene so oba ama ohaye da obi a share
na no ani ati ye ni si ebe pon du mienu pa mu donko ene si aye ko mi ensen
because
ene ye dwumadi si wo ye ni
ye dwumadi wo ye ni ena afi so no ade tia was a president Baba swear
and I'm see dwumadi
before that parliament way there was a no ma yi omu speaker na sanka mra bemba say am so me yi we na mrenim ebe man ke be sakra yi the first deputy second deputy na sanka yi na sanka omu san tena asina na fe adwuma was a parliament na nko ye but say the IADM some mrenim into me speaker ni wi a na awie enti the adu yes sir ye be vote number vote but ono so mra na chese a secret ballot enti say ada so no be fro no aba beji no akoto na say be dun ho ne ya amfre Mr. Kwesina na say it has conformed to the rule no man say he's not going to recognize him for the elections.
I see. But Council Martin, and sana sa secret ballot in Bebasono, clerk in so or sign Kabiana, chairman of the morning, no, or can be say a constitutional article 105. Say one casanso, and I honor Cassay.
Yes, and so Neomun say article 105 naturally say Oba Parliament. Oh, ebe tuaba abra this omo tuaba ho abra we need to me say na che say you as parliamentarian so wa be show mu na watuaba abra mra ma okwan ene otomra nti eba ne sa na etimi do ukogina court na yebua ofo a yam wetua penalty I mean so it will be a fine and a jail nti sa law no eno ni constitution we mu ba no wo ye frɛ no Parliamentary Act 300. Nti e hona a offense in the jail. I think jail be say it's about a year or two or fine. But there apart from constitution there is Parliamentary Act 300. E be you Google cry e be piaba. Aha nti sesi ano let's say honorable Haruna ene honorable Muntaka sesi abebi omode asem na afa ne say clerk no Emma Mr. Kwesi onto abani bi because Mr. Kwesi so no de ya to no so aba e no no wedi nkunim e no aba parliament nti say Mr. Kwesi fi say ono na wedi nkunim e wo elections e wo Assin North a yenja no man nto aba na nso echire say de nso ansu bi ba ono ani jejereje
na sa no enya court no obu na nimtia say contempt of court
yes sinti e no mo pa kire say omunja ema Mr. Kwesi so no no say ono de ondi boni bia ti so bet obeto aba na so china mra so numu a ono anasem ne minority ne pa kire no
na ebe possible sa fi say clerk no ye wo say ye the alphabetical order ne beto ti e criteria say an yes an wo mfre na na afa wi anso no akenkan constitution be bi e say wa wo beto a wo jejereje enti mu de he no de ye adwuma
enti na kire say wo hwe yi na ebi anya ade a clerk ne be frɛ no ba minority de omugina mu chinchina a che say ye manento na ochina asemba ono anasem So you see how it's going. Nti e dru so na e behu say clerk no me man paper ne bi ato and I say yeah man. Okay. E dru so na e behu.
Prof, yemfa ne say me naive. Nti se papa yi omoma ne to a e de ne bisi.
Me de baby a yedu in the first place and can say you do ho. Oh, baby a yedu in the first place and say you do ho. But you say coming events cast their shadows. Nia ACCCI should tell Ghanaians what is likely to happen, going forward. Say yenya afani afa enya kasachre. Yenya kasachre anchiroma. This is what is likely to go on the floor of Parliament. Yes, governance and a best tall. And I say for na nti America sa say court ruling nankasa na omo injunction papa nankasa no problem wo.
Ade.
Problem am wo ne say. Won say asemi bi court rule asemi BC ade techiman. Martin J Mensa kosa. Madam for pa na court no no na akoye say kwan bi anem say NDC for bi faso na omode ehwim sa seat no efi MPP for. And a court no ma ruling say esan se nkofo ato aba ma ntino injunction no either omomfanye den ento so na asemi wo a metumi akanche onko na yenko so any in as a member of parliament ebia necessary ewom say the issues are different yeah but necessary na see wo Assin North in so yi wo no kra ewom necessary eyampa say ukita dual citizenship a won qualify say obetumi file where you say person oye okombrache ebidwem sa na mbra nete won enti se eba se obi catch us say won qualify a ana say ye hwehwem na se sa nete a ayampa say won qualify but won say ye to abewie ye there's been so many perceptions in yema nkofo bi nniema bi akokọ nkofo bi adwen mu bebre a na ye hwe kwan se judiciary anase akọtofo no omo beye nniema bi a omo behwe omo judgment ni omo ruling ye se ne beye a emma enfeed into public perception say e bi a omo ye nniema bi a ede bias ebeba enti no senia ekọ so wo techiman na ye ka se enye hwe wo de moma ne nko na ekire ye nhwe nka asem no saa na nka memeni so a me hwe ne se yes say yampa se okita dual citizenship one renounce so as of failure otombra na mom given circumstance ne bebi a ye wo sisie no the situation in which we find ourselves and say won say edu ebidie no de yesi onko ebidie nso so de yesi yembongu ena won say normal no aye 130 137 one independent na obi ko
north de ani ba na afia be 136 137
obi ko no ekohwan obi de so otechiman ena court nso da bi monye mo de monko na monko so ni na se echire na yaye den yahwa aka asem no nti se wo so ko na the other side no so de no ko na se eno de judge no emma ruling ma ehwan we no mo so de a ede sa niema ye ba yi ena beba na tio me wa America me ko me ye ade me PhD no one of the courses say friend judicial politics na omo ka say a judge for so omo ma ruling na esese omo san hwe nsunsuan so a ede beba oman no mu enti no enra pe ena na metie Duncan Williams na all preaching na all bu enkran for baby say o se anokwale ni dwama awie nokre a ebo man no yenka enti no yes eye nokre say on se obi ase me kama asem pimpimpen ni amanfofo se me ka ne pimpimpen ni ma bi wa bebo man na nokra eno ye sone so
enti no wa sone so
and nokra no enti no anka madwen ne say yes onipa ne say am pase one renounce dual citizenship na eni otumra na mum sei senia emu aye pimpimpen wo de yenko no monko so any in na
ba court o kan okra na court o hwe fact
tio court ehwe no kre e kan no kre osan hwe fact da na yebetena na America say de bia no say court for mom ruling na ya mo hwe the spirit and also the letter okay of the issues won say obi de ka say esan say nkofo ato aba ma one ya gazette o de danti wo de ko na kire ya kasem esan say ya ma wankwa na ya ma ye di nipa eto aba no ma one ye di omuhwambo sa na obi e man ruling e wo techiman na che say na ohwe the rights and I said the expression of the sovereign will of the people and or the judgment and no better said now or share the letter in interpreting the rules now way the buyer no wa share emrano send the spirit sorry back on share the spirit where do you or share letter na pepe na me share letter na pepe and I don't care about what is likely to happen intermediate main interpreting send your best interpreting us at the end of the day a friend is saying ejato mind mukrampo a media memfa
oh uji disa
asema kan there be
my
lawyer for me no makasa mami wie ma asema mami
asem no they say
papa we na no nsia mama no nsi meso
wo de mama no nsi na betire yemra
ne me kan say ensam mienu no there are two different issues but me gidi say ye bua no senia ebem senia techimanfo de no ebua ye na anka by this time bi anka yin na anka yakoda eno nkyere say ye bua no sa na ye say nipa kro no ayeden wafa no ho ayeden edi definitely na asem say yam passe or kitadua citizens no one renounce ya eno kwa na criminal offense enti ebiesi da ye ba behwemu a ye betumi asan ye nefi parliament na ya san de na kogina court kura san de na tum at the end of the day no
that process no mo fiti ase
there be that processes no mo fiti ase but me kire say senia e ba ye say ebinum ko ye say nka ye nko injunct binum a judge bitina ase ka se injunct ma ye di won a eto aba ma omo no hwambo no you see sa judge no o share the ultimate interest of the citizenry.
Thank you.
Okay, enti me patch say omanfo e kire omadwen a in a democracy omanfo e kire omadwen a enya court fo asede say omo be ye niema e betoto adwen a omanfo a kire no ase. It is never done.
Now you are talking like Councillor Sana Mebano, Councillor Martin, or Kasati say Honorable Harry Idris.
Oh, maybe main Kasati say
Honorable Harry Idris can say. Honorable Harry Idris can say.
Of the people
adjudicating matters. Na, omanfo no so ne to abakire omo nkrofo de omesi omanai. Enti de court a ka wo no mutimi fanya adwuma. E ma me nkrofo mi say am kasa papa we lawyer. Sir, I say bisa no ye be place in say. Omanfo be kire omadwen. But say court so wo homo omanfo no.
So this year baby omo kasa no on say e ho no say amanyosem no mo ye. Nti on say ya amprepi lawyers ta aka. On say utimi share lawyer o ka say back o parliament ana campaign platform. O china o koduru court a eno so ni obekanko ukobisa o say o e ho na ye amanyosem. E han so de ye ka law. Nti sa niema ni say yes say ya no.
Omo de dane omo.
Omo de dane omo. Tesi. So the main thing says you see asem no, e nyina hu say edi o de fa bebi ad be fa no edi. So I mean say judge nti say ne Professor Jampo ka say judge na o so hwe ne ebesi ne yi no. San un say yemra no bibia obeka fa ha no. San na obinya another rule no say ni hwe baby foforo. Obeti say there's another principle obeka say let justice be done even though the heavens fall. Let justice be done.
Martin enya adwuma sempo osoro be ba forma. Chinkro emeboye ti so.
The heavens fall like even if it leads to chaos kanasa
That's not how the expression
now what can no even having force won't mean can say expression can say even
if they haven't force now practicing what they mean
Professor Professor ne say
catch him adi but me shimali si bone look it's a principle say just do it, okay?
Damn the consequence. Is that what that? Damn the consequence.
Yeah, bo.
I know so a one running.
Remember, and my mentor be a patcho. Say, yeah, a from patcho, yeah, Mrana Sikeke, patcho, medium half and a mingina baby. And Mranake can if you ask me, I don't hide it. Median say 8 years be any assassin, yeah, minimano, intermediate, young fossil. Now, Rebecca say, oh, Martin, Ujina Hana will come away now.
Ghana, near one, I am not sure. So
nipa ntia to bi na sa adwen ni ma nipa to bi kire o madwen sa de we de emra emra be emra fun
yes intini ya ho say inti judge no say if he say wetini edi nani ehu pefe say certificate no a honorable question de buy no certificate na kire say November 26 no na otimi eyi ni din free Canada citizens until another
November 26
no
that ben year
2020 no
okay
na eyi ne adesedra or the come Canada for say omo yi ni din free mo person be Canadian citizen bio no sa November 26 no na omo de penny e ba say ampa Mr. Kwesi every November 26 yi koyi onye Canadian citizen bio it is our date here November 26
okay
it judge no asem na we bua no pa kire say by November 26 no na Mr. Kwesi or the nomination form akọ isi the dada e wo October busumi internet kire say abra na Mr. Kwesi e ko isi no or the nomination form e ko say time no wie no
we nkratasem no nti obeti akase no da so ye Canada ni
e o mu say ne e ya kakra no say e o mu say Mr. Kwesi no o sha say in 2019 December 2019 no o sha say o mu yi ne din free Canada fu bu ho na e ya but mramu no by October no wie nti ne judge ne pa kire say say me hu certificate ni date here November 26
okay
na oko sre injunction judge ni hu say asem no ne nokra ni a mrama no kwan say eyi oma injunction on kire how he sees it nti because we hu final certificate
council mi twa no actually bobi ya baso ofie obi atonesa enti abusua mo hwa se do makwa ko fum so na me hwa me kra me bebusa se enti abai wo mo betu ani me hwa ya ni se obi akopim obi wa akire na ono so dane nani enti me hu I don't know what is going on but abanu there still omunya ntoye omo nenam ho omo e de adaka ya besi wo de ebe ma omato abanu na so se ebe ya omo beto no Clark was the chairman of the morning no aka nsemi waka omo standing order 113 aka article 105 yi nyina enso se ebe ya omo beto abanu wa hodu no
who is that
why no
Muntaka
Ajinapo Muntaka no
Dabio Muntaka na nani abro kasa wa eche no but obi she nana you doctor nana you
maybe before then
no na de obo black red tie no wo ho no
marking oni afenyo
marking no that's not him obi won anim ani ayekesi wo fie wo Prince Shesa ubenya akoli amaye ya onu wo ho ide wo betumi a kire nse ede important na esi for Friday you know ja call my na ye nhwe se de ne kofa akasa ibai e na esi anu so both sides o ma frafra bo ya se wo kire mu wensu kan de enti ase ma papa ye kukuru mponi o se be ye no wo benya speaker mu o mo hwaye enu kra ho asem ni This is parliament.
And in interpreting your rules and laws, no, at the assembly down, you should be mindful of. Say, I didn't
Council Martin, Council Martin, Anusia, me what that's who course I said, dear Tina Techima court. At the High Court in Ayabako, there's only one High Court in Ghana.
Okay.
And here then one High Court will turn to San Anumi.
Because the facts are different.
Yes.
So
the
council exposed. No,
it's not the same.
No. Oh, Mama, to go one. Papa, Nana, you say, Nana, you know, Wabedi and Tokwanim. Doctor Nana, you, or no cry, Yifa. New job in North, Anna. Hey, I see you also. Prince, you shall call him my Martin.
Yes, I never say. So once a judge who say certificate no date no, 26 November no. And only evidence pa ye di baby di case no. Na just only we say sad time no. By sad date November 26 no. Now on Mr. Kwesi we di kind de ngoma nkrata akọ EC say obegina as MP.
Okay.
Inti abane sa na che say once the judge seen the evidence no, che say we there or no na dwen say clearly no. Mr. Kwesi was like Canadian citizen.
No, or that's so you Canada, or that's so you dual citizen.
Into normal injunction because by Article 94(2), no, Article 94 of the Constitution, actually say, "Opese wudi MPA, any kind say, obey citizen of more than one country."
Okay.
Say you have to be citizen of just one country.
Okay.
Into we Ghana, ni now say crew for so near. Yeah,
na ni can say because obi can social media say clerk no ye bisa no proof of service no na say go ha no ken kan niema bebre bia if you say honorable Harry na Idris wo yemre nim ni wonim say proof of service no enye parliament ho na ebeba it is saying
say kasi proof of service pa dia krata say court officer no obesamanwa or anase or the krata free court ebe she won sa nti me fa bailiff no nti or the krata bread to say yak mama ye the brewa ovia na afi watwro say oh sa day at this time me the krata no ekọ yak na ma ho watwro me ba Peace FM premises na me the be share ya answer.
Okay. Nti eno no wode krata na ba wie no obekwa akotworo o court na mu obuku mu say me de krata no ko da say ebiri say
o book me nti say ono oba even so beto kra na obeka say sign ono ni book no baby no book nti
so won saka okay
na odru officer na fi wa first single sheet krata back one sheet na wa chro report no na de akọ na ni penny registrar no enso de nsa timase na sa paper no afi mo de akọ akoto judge no docket no so
and any proof of service no nanti any then no na do su no obusa for sa proof of service no parliament dem
wa so say di kan ka say baby e ho mo no e ama yourself nti law yi asemo enu na still me back cancel Kingsley so say there na prof kan so
Martin there na me wo asem kitu e bi bato there cobra
prof kan mi enu bom
amen kan name
enti me cancel Kingsley say court ye nim say high court ba kope there's only one high court just that be obetina with different locations say then na high court or techiman ehun say omanfo na ko represent you enye kama say unko represent you omanfo so go the akache ye beka na high court or Cape Coast there when who say omanfo no panyin ko represent you onko na che dual citizen no ye beka ho asem in the meantime no Emmanuel Akoli aba eja Akoli
hello
ebi na den tokwa ya bayi
well maintain want to be aba on say baby omo edu no clerk no aka tell one say one tena say na say the one say about one no ase
okay
now so no embassy message for no ntini me bi ase akoye say ya ye fe ye bebubodi na ekutu Assin North na se beginning no ni din ne so a wan hwe ana ya modi din o se hota na teta ye de afa ne kon na wo mo ato abane wie no na minority for na sorry NDC na se jafo no wo mo MTC on be mo fan ma bibi sa aba enti no de o mo kan se ye be ye de se Assin North MP elect no ye manu nto abani bibi a enya ade a wo mo ebeti ase enti eho atakata ena eya na ubaako ebi a NDC MP anase MPP MP na wo mo ben a wo mo kasa na obi aye se ofia ne yonko na ebufu aba enti ebi na atomo ntaka ono nso wo kodi pa kono so a edi gidigidi aba dem ho no mo a se mo hwe ewu TV so a muhu no sa no intina abato na nkasa mpo de enche ase kura kosha ase a clerk instruct se wo mo ntana se na pe ye mbubudin no na enu nyan ye eduma wo mo de mo ho a katakata no koso
na me bisa se honorable ayu de no no so ni bufu gidigidi sa no one hwan
honorable hwan
ayu Dr. Nanafi ayu
Dr. Naneti ayu ne de ono ne de ni man dan mo si di pa kwa na one no enya sa katakata ne ho no ma ye gidigidi ni nti no man say that answer it di pa posin ya na one no enya sa katakata no esa ne se enye ono nko ena enye Dr. ayu nko ono bo mu ntaka nso ni obi nso enya katakata nso na mra se yuani nso ponso ne another person so enya katakata nti ho no no de akoye se we ni we enya katakata we nso ni we enya katakata nti sa na akoye wo ho ba ono bo ayu de ne de me se de nipa oni ni nya katakata.
Okay eja kole aba no sesi a omo beto ana omo nto if it's 7 minutes na 3 am enche o 10 bebo no say president enyas speaker na say full parliament 8th parliament was obeso ai kire wo mo you invite microphone so mo ba
sanka enye mente ne ho afe na airport efa Assin North na se di na anka me ne mo ka say di was say by this time ya so abandon chatting kind wo mo eyi speaker ono so amama se ja for this fire one to ebi first and second deputy speaker na say one more dey idie no ebe yi ya nkasa enso there be enenam yi ayenya nto abana de sa Assin North MP elect asem no de membi se ni me hwese ne anema corner dia ebet be delay aten set me amu fra.
Wow. Okay, yes you are you are atwen yim any ade be chi yen
ebe delay aten sa fra.
I see. Ada wede na hu ofie wonti a wo kasa.
Yenti a me kasa ne say General Secretary of NDC General Mositi ono so wo ho na o si form one MPs ni die kasa no dia me see e de se wo mo anhwe na wo mo anye ni ma se ne wo so mo ye ne de ene wo mo nsunya enya nti de mo ko na tete edumedie no nya enstate the upper chance e delay na me say ni ane me ko no dia around this time they delay atensa.
Okay, ja colleague wo ho bibia ni a ye besan aba
yo
yo yenu abema Emmanuel akole no team no da so wo ho ene yesu ye wo ha enti ye ne mo a ene tie wada so a wo be so na de na mo ye UTV so decision time na ye guso no se be ye na emrahye be fiefo be nya speaker ene ne deputies na wo matumi afiti 8th parliament na se no enti se si ya no me ensa abo e wo 7th January mu no Ghana ni parliament ye ni parliament
say ye nya speaker and almost I swear to the speaker no say no obi a parliamentary first MP elect obi MP elect
and a constituency no so ye dey
almost yes ye twen MP
na no dey enye ka president ni ye bi anka ehu
any anka ehu because there cannot be a vacuum.
Okay it we dey enye
the president no time no so on the president so time Assin no so time Assin
Sheba
Ashia say she 6 na Ashia wi
it is o man hwe na o man to aba no na ye nya parliament
is a vacuum
because Nigeria the vacuum has been created
exactly.
Oh there be but practically once on man penyi won na share and no everything continue into we a theory
theory vacuum
or in practice but no a certain precedent
into because
na ke idea go kodia we dey nka
ya so be ye shepa
we don't want no saba
ye be si abasa asem ne so but ye nko kasa high court asem na bisa say one high court other no kasa differently.
Okay till even though you are high court one and I change baby obi a wa asem ahoka all right and now the asem court right ni nyina agina election so but in sema okohwehwe no it me different ba ko ye say ato aba na aba no ya nto ni yi nti isi e dia come we abra wo se nko de ma b eno ye one issue ba ko so ye say ni ba ko no okogina hoto aba no ono amu na nse so yetimi to no so aba sana Assin North asem na koye na nse so yeto no so aba because or you dual national or legends maga no san wa legends ma Canada
if you mind me so
eno ye different say abane yan kan ye na say easy baby e wo say nko create constituency one create because easy the oye ofuma en say itimi affect nko fo to aba no
na ade
inti no ntimi ma injunction sa eno nti say judge no ka say onko represent because e bi ato no so aba.
Okay.
But where the nipako na moto no so aba no no amu no chima wono ho.
So wo mafo no de na wo mu nim.
But untimi mfa I was a can in such a way say me prejudge the substantive because I'm no court. But you can injunction there no. Injunction there na paper e dia bra no enye bibia kire data or onya fa na e ye chese ware na so enye data or filing nomination. Judge no kwa ne den waka say the grounds for injunction are not made. Injunction no doesn't determine the substantive matter. Injunction here say enumani mi haya no twen ni enkan wi answer that's all.
Okay.
Nti no enka say yentimi nka ne say judge no ka so hwe the effect of no be we ni injunction in fact attain and after so judge no kan ema sa order we no enko ba say obi anim say yura quite in any and this for ombeji asem no is go we say crowd here yen kan asem no but I say no the amanyo asem no mu ye entina we because we number swat na hwan eno no kra no ka ohwemu pa na say euro free offense so kaso obeto akosi no enka we no so makon o makon for me na no o makon na say ka say party free ba no bi e to ma ne party a na say we so dey dey dom we ya me feel say we nka si awie but I say omo ya na akodi presidential investiture nim ona say yenim as adwen e wo mutim pa and I say start here no the way na haruna mo kasa na mo che say judge no kra na ni so o kan say because nipa to aba e say otimi e ka asem say no that make we count him say oja parliament no kasa sa ko parliament yo kasa na o ka do the parliamentary proceedings you cannot be we absolute friends immunity but one show you now can be enough you can say well you can criticize the order of the judge but one show ya now ye borderline because the omo ye no omo ya ye borderline say onu ombu court animtia and emra no so no mo and amu ye
enka chairman of the morning who the onyaima ye Assin North MP elect no na onto na ba no onko
face
court
great but say ne maye suggestion amano after why any ruling if I know you ruling cry now mu can say no can say me ruling near I don't know what say basa ye ba
na se chama na wulia wie no
wa wulia wie na so wuli wie kra na mo ka sa na petition na mo ye man application na mo ye before him and I say that me rule in kwa I don't know say basa mo ye mashe parliament when nyama we no anya man yo sempa na ya we me fi say we no enke maso nti the judge no otine be no onko dwen say ade am yi
say we no just a little misunderstanding obi amu obi wo mu to
well but at least omunye ba when say dia akunya be si azie beto abai
so beto aba
won enti nobody will anticipate say e ba ko ye say na obi aka say
ontena sia na
because obeto ba ko ne dia manansa
but say we e be kan omo maba ne we overvoting bia be ma na bibia enti me dey madwin chairman no the judge no order no influence wonim ndabi
I wish I for said the emotion no em say afei kwan nanimu atene enti afei omo ba beto aba no ma peja adaka omo peja akire let's hope say CCA yi de peja akire no be ye adwuma prof now so councils ni mienu asem ni bika na me so me de ne say na no mampani ko fi ho no so okoka say wo say omo more consultations enti ebre a omo the right side of the chairman and that's MPP for munim the challenge any said ye see anu mu ache no adenti no omo anko lobby ama sa issue omo resolve na no ma ba bedru ha omo twim kiti say because se see anu e wo se enne ebo no ndu a ya Fred dignitaries fi ama no ne aba na no foreign minister say empanyin for heads of state and government do 9 and omo ba be hwe enne mampani a wo ba be hwaye na fe omo beba no na obehani ani time so na niama ni issues we say ana no man lobby no man reach compromise and san o ma be fia
almost say kwan a judgment we court judgment ba injunction by
high court
about last minute
it's not so Cape Coast okay
and I met say NDC for a lawyer for no try and come stay of execution and I so more yes and
stay of execution not just in Kaumundi sa
execute order we
order no enye adwuma na che
say chairman no kasa yentie ne quick camera
therefore enjoined under article 104 of the constitution as well as orders 9(1) and 110 of the standing orders to proceed to conduct the election by secret ballot. Honorable members, please be seated. Honorable members, I also want to draw attention to the fact that I have duly notified the honorable member-elect for Assin North of the court processes and injunction. And I am aware that Parliament is thereby not responsible for his conduct. I would want to draw attention to Article 105 of the Constitution. Says, a person who sits or votes in Parliament, knowing or having reasonable grounds for knowing that he is not entitled so to do, commits an offence, and shall be liable on conviction to such penalty as shall be prescribed by or under an act of Parliament. I have duly had consultation with the Honourable Majority Leader and the Honourable Minority Leader on this. Specifically Honourable Haruna Ibisu and Honourable Osei Mensah Bonsu.
And so, the honorable member for Assin North may elect or choose to cast his vote, but the consequences are entirely his. We shall accordingly proceed by mentioning the names in alphabetical order, and then the voting shall continue.
Abaka Samuel Erickson, Shama. Abdullahi Jacob Idris Sabalugu. Abdullahi Abanga Binduri.
Ima.
Yes, beto.
Akwa babiem.
Ye me do too.
Ya hwe ya musa fe papa ya de wakeka mre ya article 105 standing order 113 ya kura ya sia me kura ma che meeting. Waka biem omo beto abeya eni so na bu mutaka akwafa adaka no. Adan de na ababiem.
The idea okofa adaka no NSA.
You don't even trust yourself.
NPP na se be anything. Ena wakoje the ballot paper. Ena se dina koye bi no one ye dey vote ama won se ba ko be e speaker no akoye Professor Michael Ronokwe ene honorable Aban Bagin. Inti NPP na se be no AMP election ye paper no man no. Edin a watcho e wo paper no so esan say ye secret ballot inti anka be bia utru din utru wie ya no. Na wamwa paper no. Na say all the bad the so adake ni mu a. Obi te hokra ohu edin na atro no.
Okay.
Na honorable Muntaka any soja for ne say the omo ehu ne say. Edin na MP elect ewo MPP side no etro e won kodo paper no. We diemu omo fo say deliberate. MPP ko ni soja ko ni bi wo wa e was omo be edin a watro wo so no. Ansa na odi akoto eye box ni mu. Nti honorable Muntaka Mubarak say and say banisa say for banisa dia na say en secret ballot view inti eno nti na ono edi ebufu ekotam ballot box no say nie on ma kwan kra ma ye mfa paper no embetu.
I see. Say ye kwaso ahu say anim ho asen aye ma kwa ye beja biem way forward bi amai.
There be way forward be amai or time or ballot box no enche or time ye say na ono to nimpo no eye any to soja for no bibri your back benches ebe nim I say omo efo to say pene say process na eye MP na okoti paper no or true din was so say or one paper no the bar obi ehu we biem na ebe ma kwan ma nimpo no ehu nipa vote man no ntino honorable Muntaka no dey say process no enye secret ballot na ekoba ne sa na say bia e chedipa no poten say bia vote fa ha no mo nti eno nti na ono akotam ballot box
enti box no fire no dey call him
o petri baby e dey two itiri ho no mo kakra na ono fo se baby a odi abiti no edi anka paper no yete ma wo na uchu di na wamu na odi atum enye se bia wo nante efi echiri ho no mo ton edi abeto box no a wunfo do paper no.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Bibiani a ye besin aba
mate
abisha for said the mate no yehu se honorable Muntaka efa adaka no na yehu adekro na aja koli a cheche yimu no se edin omudi kan boy no bibi abeka shama MP elect eno omo board e tosumienu na okofa adaka no sa na de etuem eno no Council Martin I don't necessarily win so your problem esa na anye secret ballot ana
eno ano no nti na kire se honorable Muntaka pa kire se yendi mra no so pepepe but
almost paper from mano when yes okofa box munti paper from mano
nti abutre omo de omo momodin na omo nyema ne enkosi ye mai
ada wabamu ye bua na wabre
David e bia bre na mabre e kwa de beko ye because so man Ghana no ye hodi o
ye shase na prof ka se de man ye de ne se e secret ballot na mo2 for senti na ensese ukra ukoto aba ude o phone ebetwa ama obi se obi anhye da ambo ne paper yie boapayo ana se no nso nti etimi stall process
yentime nchira iti enu anse e besro mo se omo de omo nya ne
omo man ka
ti de ye ke baby omo weni omo nti
ya ma men sure de ne say Muntaka ne oye no even do unruly ebia anya fe kakwan bi obetumi afa de raise objection ba so okotam ballot box I say party tag bia full soldier bia ya bo pa say I know you too adi but the point is this I want to believe say nyanti a ye ka say secret ballot no se ne be ya amanfo be ye free no betumi a kire omope nti obi de ne ballot ba na se wambobo ne yi a na eno ebeye se na hobi se then omo a eto aso nyina no mo nye den mo mbo ne yi nti wo ukobobo wo de yi a ebia na wo pese wo kire wa adwen different from there bibia o party fo nyina ede omadwen ko nti wo bobo de yi a na chese ya chill just say bia wo no wo to different na wo nti no if it is secret ballot it must be secret ballot nti no why they say what draw my attention and they should
respect
quite
fast draw in a
quite not fast na make say no akwa say full soldier bia ya born pa say uncle we have ballot uncle snatch ballot box and no say mbremu no police ni tell go to be boat too and as for but the point is but the point is
but lawyer said that
see it about
oh they make sure say recently about 2 years who say obi yes uncle snatch ballot no ye bonu too a
say no obi american ti na
can say e bia na bibia make say
demobilize
me boat
oh
they example no kra no pan no
Would man no esi bone dey na make sure
pan no kra na asa too expensive a pan to dey feel
me dey because be this year okay so
we no mu mienu no ho esan say ombeko court dem ntene niam bi o ha ye ka
obi asem ye ka ne say obi ahwe ne nkwa dey be fra we abusiafo nya waka
o dey bi ono wenwu near when na make sure say na make sure
say we dey yi on
you dey near matiba dey make sure say a kwan of fast so e tam ballot box no na me feel say too radical I say obi a ya okọ snatch ballot box but what he could have done is enko betumi afa kwan bi so I draw my dear friend is saying chairman and as a clerk no betumi I draw attention. I must say look, this clerk of parliament well demonstrated too much weakness. I think say niam na akoso no niam na akoso no say oyobi anka ne ode na isi forma you see ye me amama kai
mo hwe de ekoso oba bi te be ma bi so wo ho eslo wusu anu wote hwan kwabena minta kando na so ada de na esi
em so na kunya no
de si aka
omudi agro ala so
ni abre say on sorry oh
won say ashase no wa piano wo pia kwabena minta kando say on sorry free akonwa no so nya won ese so tena ena kwabena sorry ye ena watena wo NDC for ne side enti anu na si anajo no be ansana obeba sesi enti onu so ma ni muso kakra ne ye no ma ni muso sorry ye no na kwabena minta say ama be fama konwa back
ena onu so ba betena
ena waba betena ne so se ha ya na matena me betena first ya wo betena o me pia wa wo sorry free so no wo ko me ana mete so nti adenti no wase aba betena ne metena wo so ena ko tena ne so drama
em say na meka no amma say makai the days of Kentichi no mbra na omo ye clerks of parliament say na omo to me assert authority within that short period na ebeka say on no play role as speaker no to me the omo na see from but this clerk no so a 2 week going forward no if we are selecting who becomes the clerk of parliament we should be mindful say ebedum brebe no they would play a role as speakers of parliament when we are yet
on your week but or soft
me who
that's why make us that say wa me ya fa so we also I am fan so I say me ya making camera no
near cost is what my
obi ebisa say won na prove self from service
near cost so timika
aka say hanom ya see adi na make yi
na and adie say consensus your marriage it is something as obi a or strong or kitas are strong well no e wo ho a anka quickly no nke bi obetumi ne You see, there's no majority, there's no minority.
And party leader, you can't say house leadership.
Well, what they say your uncophobia, they identify or my bida, or my hand. You bet me on wish here and 10 rather than say Otana Siana, a yes, a binum crab, a contokwane binum, I tweet say ansana. Ichiri or more reaches our consensus. So ordinary for man KBA by this time KBA Yenduru Hantino. I'm saying so going forward in determining who must become the clerk of parliament, you know, it should be between the Nasi form because they say the kind of parliament that we have or no and idea you need somebody who
feel offended.
Well, I mean, but that is it is what it is. And now when you ordinary for
me who say it's part of the procedure.
Oh, there be this is not the first time. We've done this since 1992.
But Ojitu said since 1992 empire.
Empire, yes, sir. There be empire, sir. But in Yama be what you see, baby, a man say me con 1990 and can call for queen answer and all be announced. O can kind of no cry as a dama to me.
Cancel Maybe I on cassette say one giddy or cancel Martin. But still he will make his point.
Me pacho Michael.
It was a
Professor Michael.
Cancel Martin so they boko but
can teach numbra no more no money.
No, I can't.
Martin.
But I
send Martin in new application court.
Professor, you that's more
it's me feel say going forward, you know, you need somebody who obi okra or share members of parliament as a class wa buhu and as you know omo bule no dodo. Oh, say, too much, but I don't think it should be. Like I said, you know, going forward, next year, a clerk of parliament, we should be mindful. Say, Sanya near Makono. It is possible. We be able to miss it. Until you need somebody who has the persona and the strong character to be able to control affairs. We are clear ruling now, and him. And it
doesn't look like here, but so about no crisis here because it's a young box, you know. And after Matthew Moon say, Eddie Aquaco see baby. Yeah.
Until I say, you won't see a Montanasi or
Montanasi,
you box number. At least.
But excuse my language, me feel say the Omoya de a bit childish. Say Bobo Wadie, Fakotum. Dentina says obe kitanu dwan wo nsa no ama wo so ababe
me feel say this the way hoya beja bia o tro ya ensin tim so on kata so se te sadia na ente se muntaka ko hwim box no and no so aka se wan kata so
there be now we member of parliament now we don't know what it takes to
yeah man no paper for no any secret sir by yankofa box name ma ho nsan ye beja o masa we see be 15 minutes asaba
why na supervise
o mutaka no bra how do the clerk of the house
and na one drop clerk in attention say what is going
precisely on? My point inti ono baby akogina no kra na osi o mfi ho na ono kra no ntwa yi inti ho no kra no o se clerk kasa obi antena se no obi atena se o so otimi ekotena se o so otimi do na si form
clerk yes obi a ontumi declare
yes obi a ya na man bo so otimi ya bibia ebetimi den enye se wo be keka magu obi so na ye obibi a ebetimi ama wa take control of honor because this moment no when I leader but omuna omu ye nyema nya mpanifo no
na nkwala no
oh younger in age for no mature no
but in age of parliament and as
a no nchese no ntino na clerk na we clerk of the clerk no ntimi control ono kakra no yeni ma de kronti a ontimi nya da gudon fan control no ena me anka by na bia me free both sides no leadership na ma bia 5 minutes bi ni akasa kakra
leadership.
Yes. Ontinya say wo do ahode ne ayi ko but o bi a from na ne o makasa say din sisi ne ehuna motimi ne one form of whip ni kan party we na de enkasa ne hu say ye che wa edan ya na ye beto aba no edan ya endu be 8 o'clock as there no you see nya speaker said the be ya e betina se ama na mo akro ya na mo de ebi o ma betina akro na mo da because ebi su kra ba chairman samu ne ya o mo ba anapa no ebe parliamentary business no mo start we so di ebe na enungwase eba ebe kan obi ya ebe ka the whole Ghana nti o mo hwe se the be ya ono no be take over when you say bia ye blame na ka say o week that way but on society some leadership skills they be weak in just na hu nye din yes an ye some leadership skills onye innovative kakra in his leadership skills e be ma watimi ama calmness aba ni ato aba
mame na aya papi yesa no okeka nansam ade no de oye weak na me ne mehwe ne say yanhwe ye kura ontumi declare results nkofo no bonity ni a na o sani amehwe no
nkofo ben
na muntaka no ejinejia ne nchen omo bonity ni a Debbie ti ne sani ne Debbie ti ne mi hunu na meka ho asem na me se kentechi no time no nkomo nya ne sa
Obia ne leadership style.
Debbie. Wait there.
Obia sorry.
I'm so kwaji abana.
Ade na ye
now after your master
na the show wise na ojina ha no.
After Obia ballot adaka ni.
When me so a polling agent.
Enti watu awie. So now it's better. Enti abusuafo afa die abriwa yipoma kwamuti wo hwe photo no wo nchen a na enti o ma ye naka no mienu afa ne afa. Ti wuje wa ha no wafa ha no wakwa akutu no dia baba chu sisi ade entiase aba aye bubo mu na honorable taka asian ko he wasian sora ko nyina clark ne so ke no mu nyina asian sora ko ye enso na ka esa afa o mu tu o
ni epiepie bi o
bibi foforo asian esi
omo ko hwe
momi ankwa hwe mo fa ntusu fu na busuafo mebi
Obi abo form.
Oh no.
Why not?
I bet you are back.
You can go to court.
butu bi akoso ama ese obi abofom kra eja kole die na asia ba biemu
yo the abe biom no problem na me bi kan ho asem on say sisia na NPP ma se bi ni ye frɛ no se o kote the ballot paper no enti o kote ya o true din no oba o de ba be to box ni mo no say o true din no wie no ho na minority for NDC ma se jafo no ehunu se wa moamoa paper no wo ho a wosan die mu wosan die paper ni mu kakra ya de bai kakra ansa na o ben box na o moamoa no akoto mu eno a no anything no anything na soja for no e wa adwen bi say they are airport were NPP for side no one more say on members no say e dey omo vote by all me say ma nipa a omo abu di say on beye speaker no nti ban na ote secret ballot no eduma nti ban na omo ko tam bo e butu na uko jine mu pra na wacho di omo e de won na abobo box na to the different idea e bi butu box na ba konso NDC na tebi yeni ba konso a ono so e join na ni nuanom e for enim ho no platia o te se form se na wu no
ye wu so obi bo form why no e piano na say accidental falling
accidental falling because no owo ne nko name no wo no ne nko NDC for name omu die mi ka be nim ho no.
Okay.
Nti ono ni pa intimi piano mbofo.
Se si ade ye hwe na akosi se hwe obi so ne ye patapata no em se nana amadokua ene ye patapata no no
the TSC dem dede nti ya the tia be gina do ne tina me na wokati.
Okay. Manu de so mo ebe ye serious o manu kasa ho ye mfa nsi akọ inside ho back na ko bisa se de ebiem na ekoso ya na mema ntokwa de ai se mrechi ntokwa no mo de koso eba form boko but manu de one where it will turn into something else mo kohwe. Wow, okay, ajakole e besi aba. Interesting.
I think this points to a certain weakness in the party whip system.
Yes.
Well, say MPP4 and I say NDC4, mwetumi ama mo whip system no aye dwuma ye a. Ehun hia say uko yesi fodu ayi ade o ballot paper uko bie mo bie hu.
Na me chesa.
The reason why no. Yeah. Behind the scenes do that.
It is a see you know how mo be repen na me
I say omunji omuhundi aniema bi akoso a ebia party afane jama omunji omu members no ankasa ndi. I don't understand because if you've done your whip system well, yes, you fall because with himself you've done your work well. And definitely no. I don't understand. You see, Nkofo Ghana forces say, I regret some from honorable people. But I'm receiving a lot of WhatsApp messages and texts. I'm saying, are these the honorable people we are referring to, and we hold them in highest? I think say. Nia omo ye no ma ye kakra ye na afa bebi omo kono they are descending into the enimguase gutters omo nyaye na omo ma asundwemra ye say secret ballot say vote in such a way say obiara enye den ehu na we num so njaye say obi anya ne say omo so de omo na ko butu ayi voting booth na se for na polling booth eno so enye ni omo ye na fe ye ya ye enimguase emfata ye.
Interesting. Council Martin, they are minimal there, but Mabisa ko say be himself. I was say Bisa say, Enka was say o makeka o mun komo wo dem. No, he said the see a numbers ni city. I don't know omo twi ade because eye den ya aba no say e was omo to anyway.
Ampa. There o kana aba wo say e o mu say a injunction na ba late no and also can but I now understand your point fully. Your party say chese anka omo kan omo asem the da can't say you say
sorry it was going to be impossible for them to.
No, what she says that it's possible as human beings. Don't they have brains?
What I'm saying is say onipa ne feel say kwan ya fa ayi ne ba late no injunction ne ba late no it placed the NDC aggressively on the defensive.
But say if they had engaged themselves, no more gentleman's agreement.
Because 3 days ago, President Kofi on he admitted say Ghana for actually their omopen.
But the second time I wait my
to consult.
That was not even the first time our president Kai. That was not even the first time. About 3 weeks ago.
137.
No. What I'm saying is that that time now President Kasa not late our injunction we no mo dia baako efiso na emai nti no eno ba ye no obi ehun se quote no quote say mafia be abem nti se mafia be mu sa na you cannot we say woni no ko engage ya na edin.
So I'm sure there were 3 cases in the court. Kofi Adams there no na e court. And the court said, "Most having the personally and say me fanya adwuma." Techima there na court. O say what ya to obey you whatever it is. O the corner course where in dia kan ye beka eche. And if only this one thing or Cape Coast said, well, o there no there say in a court no ya dwen why must it be a problem?
I get your point. I think your
because
point.
Because court any extension of parliament. Neither is parliament an extension of the court. And at any point in time, no be any said the court atemu and I say George Becca. And see, Magiam said I was sent
they may can see to be able to judge and to dialogue and to resolve me no ko dialogue na me feel say no what take stance be etia me won so wonye wadwen stance na we take etia me no obe back down
ankomo ye anka bi anka the temperatures would have been low because I don't know amanfo akanka after me kai class a program be about 3 weeks ago omo beside Roxen Dafia Mepo and I say those days majority the previous means chairman sabosu hwehwe na anka was say aban crop na was say from because omo no mu di mekai it was on news file
I think I heard that too but you had Osewusu coming to rationalize as or be different or be church mo kakra na or rationalize say they could not reach out to them because as a NDC for no had already declared say omo ewini omo no more majority na say for but my point is that senior nan enyema and senior nyema ye no ebinum NDC for no as say omo if you engage them you can only engage them when you are prepared to say oh okay be a yenso ye be hwe kwan a ye be fasto and na say
but oman ko engage omo be dey reach compromise
well you and I were not there ebia na they tried
after time someone have they done it obviously they
no this particular one are working maybe they may have tried and
you won't believe it 20 minutes to 4 a.m. aka barely 6 yes 4 to 10 so barely 6 hours next said the next program ba tabe na nipa 275 ubetu awie ame ya kan ama ya so mu in na mo asen sorry crash mo beda some few minutes and hours akosiesie mu wansen aba for the next swearing in program
obi an kofi ombe
now no, it's not possible because MC baby a president man state of the nation address no. Na swearing in no because no.
Omni amwa ka force no beba.
Omni amwa ka force. Dem haya.
I'm so menya sure some be kwa abonti.
I'm say strictly by invitation. I'm for no. I'm say inside. Say security no.
But Council Kingsley oyo amukaka say so omu ye omu ho adofo they know themselves enya yibia enti say omu ye omu ho adofo they are friends they know themselves omu didi bom ebi okro mu kasa no ne bu afunso wi anu asere kakra adenti na omu ntimi employ some friendship tactics omu kai omu team so ya ni o bro for your council ya ni ya ho ani ni obi anti omu ya hwe ni yanka na yanko
when the see kai no me feel say me dwen ho me feel say omo approach each other ni nyina enko ba say ye kwakoye adiwe na ya approach ni ankasa dem say entiase anya adwuma
I want to believe so
entiase na anya adwuma and I feel so the lateness of sir we the ruling no kra na bia na
Cape Coast Injunction
bia na no so kra no affecting kakra but
ebetinya for massive
they
were not expecting that injunction
but pam no twa no obia nim say asem we say no sie number nyina ne sie ye hwep na we be kwa de menti ase no say nipa kro na so bawo say be nipa kro na wan kata ni su ya first to question ono abio no san koya we ni see no hono kakra no
is the same person
sana na nipa na won o say no a ono a wan san enti say sisade a na menim say still we can whip system no eye adwuma yi a na anya adwuma because yenim de ekoto ama na ene say me am ye kokomba obi anim say we ana say obi pe proof say e am pa na
oh yes so
na hono kakra no mu ye na esi eh
you see they have provided obi na cat they have provided a silly excitement to the international media
exactly
who are looking forward to some of these things
exactly.
What cabro
undermine
say you chia cap say
one here e betuom na ochida event na se kra no
and no so be
soldier for na ba me
hey baby Andrew no soldiers have come into Parliament House
munta kan e dey pia no
wow. No, we can't get here. A political science lecture.
Hey.
Has this ever happened? Soldiers in Parliament House?
Oh, David.
I am down.
See, they have denigrated Parliament by allowing the security
and to say, Omo Clark in and Clark in no modern economy.
They have disgraced Parliament by allowing security agencies to come and tell them where to sit and how to conduct themselves.
Wow. Prince Pacho, get us Mr. Emmanuel Colley. Security na aba on so crash still emunya nyoye.
This is unacceptable.
Emunya nyoye. Say security enya say security keke say police because initially police by omu piapia police wo mo. Say see idea mema tema soldier fo ankasa ene ye de wo mo aba inside yi na Clark nso wo mo ayi na fi ho boko okweso adaka no aye be chi obi no dia kotu mo ballot box wo ma tam edchi enti wo mo shot no fesi eye Ghana Calling. Ima.
Yeah, hello, Mr. Kapalo.
What is happening now? Soldiers about Parliament House. Omu Pian Crawford, tell us something.
Yes, soldiers about women are expected issue. And our police also ever want to expect issue. Woman every chamber name. The entire man say one say about on the start here. Na Batasayaba. Na any corner from box and so. Ah, the chapter on probably or 9 bobo. Booth na we find the name. Actual is not the opportunity. It's soldiers. How is good. About 10 anymore. One more bad surround there ballot box, any booth, a one. Then they are both be not for Democrat and no in a week anymore. The NDCM almost echo time ballot box. They just went out more friends. The only move to the idea of the now one time ballot box. Into the two of the other. And one more barrier. My friend, and process that barrier, and for the ballot box, they say over here, yes,
but I call it speaker na kasa na say chairman no clerk no me who say soldier for no buy onu ye na fi chamber o
ye na fi chamber mo ye de no ko omo wo lobby dia ya ipenipo etena ho ye de na akotena ho no mo ansa enti dem ho jo a on the side na ba na wa betena se na ade de abato na acha se ba soldier fi ko na wo mu ade rati na ba no mo one air barrier. It's the corner so one more cafe soldiers about them.
Then no more can you who's almost to 2 months, yet in the batty and tears some no more can you almost a day.
Oh, it be say.
Soldier for no business anything. What's really and our mobile yanka please if one no ain't to me.
Well, Sonia, I don't have to say, one there and one going there, one could be about there, one by my demo. National Japanese, the IAM.
bit simple, soldiers out. And on one time, I had told you help us to resist the pressure to facilitate our family.
Soldiers no almost me amount barricade no said your
and help us to resist oppressors with all our will and might forevermore. God bless our homeland, Ghana, make our nation great and strong, want to defend forever the cause of freedom and of life. Then our hearts break through human way, make us cherish all the sea, and help us to resist the pressure. And help us to The Chamber of Parliament is the people's chamber. The military has no business in our chamber. No. Your actions are tantamount to an attack on the democracy of our country. Your actions are tantamount to a coup d'etat. And we shall oppose you in defense of the Constitution. The military must be out. And strong. We are all involved. We are all involved. We are all involved in building a motherland. We are all involved. We are all involved. We are all involved in building a motherland. For your country, the nation demands your devotion. Let us all unite to uphold her and make her great and strong. We are all involved. We are all involved. We are all involved in building a motherland. Cadres may go, cadres may come, but the revolution has come to stay. Revolution has a long way to go, but has come to stay. Cadres may go, cadres may come, but the revolution has come to stay. Revolution has a long way to go, to stay. Yes, maker, but the revolution has come to stay. Revolution has a long way to go, but has come to stay. Cadence may go, but the revolution has come to stay. Revolution has a long way to go, but has come to stay. Cadence may go, but the revolution revolution has come to stay. Revolution has a long way to go.
constituency na momo because the roadmap ba say parliament nyame adom na say na yesra mu in ne ne ekeka ho a ebia within na miensa omo the east CI ne be kwa akoto CI na ebe create Goan constituency no eno ne hia so omo fa roadmap mra because say crofo no omo keka omo ho no anka ye the roadmap ne ba say oh CI ne ye be kwa parliament sa day ebeda ho for 21 days. After 21 days, no, you be election on this date, ni say, Obia tia, you sure says, I said, so. Esubecha, sal issue, no, constituency na no more present.
Inti asudie wo easy so.
So mo fa roadmap.
Court may have spoken differently.
Yes.
But easy nim the SSM oye, Emma sa Central Kofi Akpafofo no, and so mo ye duly represented.
No, because Supreme Court buya assembly in June ending. Timi fan say from July till December.
Assembly.
Anti easy. And only has anti easy. Anti na me see easy. On say
permit them to believe so. About 5 days to time now. Say there.
Wasn't that the eve before the election? Say mom to
we had eve
on the eve.
Because there you right better about Joada.
No, I'm say mom. Until you power chara. Omo de omo fa roadmap na mra. Say constituency no one constituency no. These are the steps. Into be a roadmap now. I'm sure some Crawford so they are very reasonable. Then I'm sure it will help to calm the tension. It's about roadmap. Okay. Roadmap from EC.
Now, Mpacho, Stella, so says that's why easy for so you must say. Oko file for sa parliamentary year. So much check here no more so who get dual citizenship. Now for they should check.
Oh, there be. Omo provide the forms. And I bisa questions.
Now answer.
Now answer.
You think you don't have to investigate to be sure?
Oh, there be. No.
Na amaya ma be do baby say.
There be enu nya easy. Enu nya
easy.
Ayesa ebecha akra no be ka say. Ayesa we ka say me because emrano wo say either say me fiwa na matna ho a few years before say nyama ni nyina no enye easy and check it. EC should conduct the election. Not providing logistics for election and create all this conditions, all that. But to check whether the person is way or not. And as and go be back, that's a occasion on few constituency. Will be for the challenge. No affiliate for me boy. And easy the check is Ajamano.
Not check whether Nenichia say we in your gun and Nikra no befa forma. We say it's so be unchecking obi unchallenge ya in Yanasa.
Or the near Waba near bizarre question. Now also we are Ghanaian now.
Nasa him so on your gun.
No, so
but I was stretching say easy no. So I be say me ameti he na ma bad ma boom din me din e Ghana din me katwi na me san ko investigate say wo kra no wo san ni ana no there
too much of a work
then yeah easy enka easy adwuma wo no a wo ba na ye bisa question say do you have way we said no and so na yes no wo na wo asudi
prof no nya
ye be hwemu ye wo see easy adwuma na nka so omo ye no I've always said that EC is confining itself only to about 5% of its constitutionally reposed mandate. Oh, about 95%. Into no case away so in your yes, you can count.
Why investigative? Investigative body.
You must say investigative body.
But
if it is yes, and if cross checking us,
and I'm some by Nitina Afena mean court business or any other passport. Na Miss No. Na masako then call investigation na bi nyama juma
find out no who say what channel training na betin a grounds for this
but wa ba na ntafe na me time na me the election no me the create constituency amenya time an create a asudi da me so me san janya me san pet time from obi obeba bia na ode dabi da wo passport abeto wo driver's license abeto the other battle you abeto ho right na say e kire say we Ghana ni a na me doubt how some me doubt
we say ya hwe safe o mbetimi asa to abanu but say omuyi clerk ni na boafo ni free ho ono ye chairman of the morning enti ye hwe kwan say obesan aba said the baby of akwa no obefa aba o so obesan beki another grand entry fufuro ye hwe
say please for that never
say please for na de ne beba soldier for ne de empanyifo akasa say debi empanyifo me ka badwafo lawyer say ne prof say debi we de enyefe emfataye aso mo kan no mo ti ofio say soldier for ne say so mo fifi o so mo fi chamber o so mo fi chamber o and rightly so womo efficient bon sisi ano abana na ye twen so omo beto no atsa no na gbapa ho meeting no ye kobo no num yi enya ade aba no womo atimi ato enti womo akra sa wo dai na fe no wati wani na say na the ETV for ma sha de chenshoma say te wa da bi esiri pe wo koda du ba ko no aye ba ye say ye be hwe say 7th parliament di ne dwuma di abawie ye enti ye be inaugurate 8th parliament na ansa na na wo so omo to abayi mra hye bedwe omo yi achiame wo chiame ni na bedi achirefo no eno an ye da so ti hu yo omo yes omo to aba na ye mpini o adan ya si obi kwa chiro ni di no whole member of parliament na anu ya ye kra ye die ya ye to no mfichire hei de edi yi wo mu obi kra kwatwa ya kasa atia obi kotima wonim se de ye fold ni paper fefefe wo de aba beto adaka nim kama ye tu ne futu wi akofie nipa bebrebe ye timi edi so ama ya to aba de kama ye wie no 275 ye boba akum ye numi ensa na ya asem adani a wo mu koto aba ni wi a se so wo mu kakrata ni tum wo mu kra de ye nye ink na wakasa afunfa fafara wo de pen na atwero o mu kan fa meto adaka abusi o mu so mu muka omu buke muka ena omu nuanom se mu boada de makoye wodan mu ntia mu pese obi ato aba no mamu hu enti mu ye mu adwen se mu muka ne ye ntia se enti omu ye so mu to a na o mapagya adaka no ye so mu to ada o mapagya adaka no omu hwe ase wo mu butu na ka ni butu ena sojafo ba mu afei yase aba be yi wo mu afiri hwe na me no na mi wa asem bia na anokra me bisa aka Martin Pebu yese na de wo ha na me sia bisa no say ama for say we ye eyema ye democracy adan na de bia na government of the day no ono benya majority of parliament when eyema ye na we no ebe serve to say check a balance wo winner takes all no tete a wa win prof beka say a victory with the taste of defeat wa win but on share that win if you say etiti a parliament no unya no totroto eye na nka wo majority bebria say nka wo mato abaye wi ame asoreko nya ni say no nan aboye wo hai enti ebi mu say eye check any balance e we democracy say bi say munim ni amokeka it will cost us. Has it started costing us? Which one is true?
It's crazy. Yeah. Yes. To cost us, I don't know. Maybe say yen train kakra. Yen train kakra. On at times, BBC we rush to judgment. Okay. Yen train kakra yen share high to turn out. But bottom line, ni omu say you na Ghana for. Inti ekase lobby no board ni year. Let's wait and see how it will pan out. Okay, let's wait and see.
Council the Asia no pay. Yes say agro bebe free no pa.
Oh, we
enti the Asia no pay. Enye the besia wi akire no hu mfonyina na ye hu. Do we have to wait and see?
Also prof credit that there be we there yemfune
prof abotreme ba ho makansa no isi
emane ntoato so sa there be we esi no eno anu no etwato there be we have always been a peace loving country.
Yeah, confidence free.
Oh sir, it's from our nature as Ghanaians. On say yen should have mujashwie ne ne ekeka no there be we some small skirmish.
Oh, it will cost us na bia nye mujashwie na mum bia nanka loan bia ye kwaje bia ye bill bia ye sikasem serious bi abai budget or dia ba no mu say ye be pass pa mo mawe vetting of ministers so mu be ba ye adwuma no na say aye say it
oh say good e pa kra wa me good example e mu say o man panyin nyan kasa but when who social media if it's anything to go by I say yes ministers no there's a ceiling of 80 what ya bomb by
say na man who ceiling na
yeah ni etiti wo social media ya bomb by so say
be but they said that you want to be ni
yes but see here NDC for because we have a hang parliament yeah to say ministers no back down to 80 o man kiti with 125 ministers on so man penyi yes no on so ma BBC ni nyina almost 3 say there are some na ministers he does in the account so you see that some of the fruits so when it comes to the public person we make savings in a lot of places because ministers are ba better number no so free 125 to 80 no that's about how much 45
you be make savings and I do pa kotu atokro bi edu baby ese so omo approve budget bi ase wo se lobby bi ba mu
enye hwe I mean I think generally you be koyenim because a man if you say nipa 45 that's already how many 45 V8s and sana saloon car na who policemen na who drivers okay who cooks oh gardeners
domestic help
okay so yenya abutre oh my dear yeda nyankopa
akumaso
is
that what you want to say
yes
na o my be no omo de kasi we de wani die mu omo da nyame achi
Sana on say from Kwame Nkrumah Bredo on say that's how you used to say it where the word star of Africa it still speaks to the same thing look Ghana we are destined to make it small tokwayi na eba betwe asan o David ye koyenim we've resolved long oh David oh we've been moving forward 27 years solid on say oh David kwa na yeko okay
great prof
so we say mama answer the question so be some question David ebe boa papa won say sane a wo kan ade na course no say afabia madwen mu no it is possible say anhwa omo na ebiom numbers na kakra especially say for me na ni no e decide say oni ombetena biom benya kakra unso omo no omo ti hodin
okay
and away no mo ye actually was say whoever gets the upper hand no going forward no untumi mfa ade bia akeka enye dan enko parliament given what has gone on say ebinom so ani abre enti no on say obi person say wonsem ye den an ebum wo enti no wonim say wokwa ye de be hia wo a ene be ma afi dialogue no be den ebeba se bia menuanom em se saa de se ne ati moma yenya na se ne enna ebe ma abutoye mbeba na afi obehu se ne okay ministerial appointment na bills from the executive and as policies from executive you make sure obehu say they will make sure say they are properly thought through want to be nkofa obia first ne to be nkofa obia na ya fa so a minister na deputy minister knowing very well say oh appointment here oh they will use the numbers to bulldoze through say wo kwa obehwe hu say nipa na wo fa no obetumi withstand scrutiny because they are not going to be performing rubber stamping ehibia and no media me feel say ne cause we dey ebufo bi na ebae niam bia ankoyi na ebinom so kire o say Kaneno first Kaneno we a minority and a majority a behave sa want to be mfa wona you can't react the way but now they also feel they have the numbers well until so omo yes ana ama the other side no so I say omo tena ase din and say I mean say obi actual social media say me say Kenya, Japan is the most peaceful member of parliament. What because now
so at a point near Bisacras
now you see now others also have the numbers. Into no going forward, after Nechemono, I want to tell you, say they would agree to work together in a manner that would not repeat some of these things. Say one ma adi your friends say soldier for near den ekoi go baby omodu no mo so mo anka so mo gu omo hinum ase say members of parliament the organ of government are a representative forum for for the citizenry ma a soldier for na ebe kire omo ni omo nya na che say you democrat na say we are no longer even a democracy nti omo an omo che say ade say yanka say yantena se ne yan work together na e man kofu ne be dictate akire yegu ehu anim ase nti me point ne say bo ebeboa ne say now afani na be hu say obi need to mean sin obi nti no hu say o first no kona uhu na obi uhu na ne ho nye den a na waye boko no ba o yes o ne na be ye na no so kire o se me so me be ma you are forced no ni enti ama cold war no anye wo ankasa no I say the combatants felt say one shot they would mutually destroy themselves until they do be say they be mayanko
yakun bebraya na ye be say
okay until no this is a lesson a year ebema kwan ebefa so ebema they will decide to work together say oman hwe here there will be no governance parliamentary work will not go on na se for
never kama ebeboaye
there be until no say yem penesa no obi nsusu wo mandate the president the executive president has a mandate to govern until no then he will team up with his people and tell them that look rather than going to have a showdown with them, no dialogue with them. And only pe bia nso e wa adwen say wona ne be dialogue ya. E bia no more dialogue about Assin North nipa ya. E du bibia esi okay, wo de onkoto na mum e ho asem nsusuanso ba ono nko amfa no. Na che say ye ai den ato ye. But yes we say me mpene we say me ya and we are not going anywhere. But they know say they won't get anywhere when they take to intransigent positions. They will be forced to work together.
Okay. Council Kingsley, Obi Kosanbi our send they will say, good morning, yeah. Don't you think it is a deliberate act to stall the process?
Fabino me hunesa, Fabino me hunesa because ama ade na twetwe akonachi. Ai onko hwa bi na ade achi. Na abanokra yentunwie na the international community na abano be dent on the leadership qualities of the sitting government so mentimi anhwe amanyama nto ye koda bibia was said that na fe ya late nti ya she obi aba na no ya draw program no ya she obi ase by be at 9 and at 8:30 obi ba be far from hotel a wo ba ehwe na ne bakona ready na be at 10 kra na fe de be fa no na the democracy abakakra but say the minuanum se kan no wo so hwe one side no motio
okay
me twi wadwen aba bible mu ma minu na no mo ko akwara ho no The na dia no the na dia na ka say wo de ye but the ye dia say ye ntwam ye nse no nti we no wo hwa fa na omo ti no omo no hia omo more because say bibia so ina omo na afi omo ye be appoint as ministers for anwa no ya bona afi omo bu man no nti de omo so be bia ama enne ye beto abana ma ye nya speaker no so omo ye nti it's a test on the ability to negotiate and mediate and negotiate and come to a position na yibinya speaker.
I see. O students be ade a yaba na me sure party obi hu no. Ai o students game pa. Ai dey na yabo no hon komo no. Or say how can the EC determine one's nationality by their face or what?
Somebody here can.
Assemble na o karo. E students you know on your game. And I mean, so the media bro say, Madam, what checks and balance? The NDC is just unruly and SAR losers. They should wait till we in the NPP show our numerical ground forces. They are not more Ghanaian than us. But the Okawi SCC and the also said Kingsley. But you have
okay. But you know, see, the EC cannot determine by face. No, it's all for me so. Because you easy adjuma.
No, Prof. Mum no any students no file so pa. One at nefi anaju nyina yepe no odiaba. Anaju nyina yepe no odiaba. Because na me kosa bibisa say sesi any dia ekoso. Imagine say President afane ministers majority efiho na se bill se any policy bia na loan bia ehia na woje dia ba be ye bibia mu oman no na se ministers yi ni ho a I say na about one be call I will let be and still President betimi afane ministers dodo no efi this same house ana
and there nhye e constitution nim say he has to take a majority.
The constitution one dream when we said that
so we still come back to the same thing, say, and yet they will learn how to negotiate and how to compromise for a say the jumano okay. In the just say omoye jumano boom. This omoka muti boom jumano boom. Say the Ghana be conkan okay because
so ka say what omoye boom wa.
Yeah.
What do you mean by some boom? Because in your momu dear, omu vision. And I will move to one vision. Into yenye mum say.
Can't you appoint from other please?
Oh, see, appointing from the other side, it looks like a lot of our populace are not yet ready. The basis, no. Yeah, in the same no yet. I say, but a lot of the basis, no.
You're ready for inclusive.
Sanka the winner takes all Anka president in NDC fully be as ministers on form as ministers near said Bebwa Anka Bebwa but he can test maybe 2 or 3 ministers.
We were not prepared for this particular
until no cry yes I think Prof
it doesn't
but that will mean say position is not the bomb no your cabinet.
Oh definitely not cabinet. Oh David hey you test with 1 foot. Hey now only cabinet on make secrets ni
but that test no cry who did say obe test na no
oh so I tested at least Martinami do dibre no powerful
power Martinami was not a cardbearer member of the NDC anymore at the time your friend
but you see he can reduce the size of the government and still be able to get some majority from parliament
so
at the ministers also
back to the other part of the question no as for working together there is no option because ministers know and now can so even let's say 40 every parliament minimum let's just say about 40 at every point we say no be to kwan obi yare obi kweyie any so numbers no e parliament there che bia no so beti nti working together no eno de nyankopon a sheda na I say yenye ni see because now winner takes all no so it mean my mind shedodo because as I say I had to say Obakufu Nkwana o control bibia all the resources the perks and everything nti ya na edemuna ba say edidieja enimuna ne nam sisi aba ne say no we compelled to let NDC to in a bit na reduce tension no
Really, a bit more restricted because a bit of mindset, Sebasa, the opposition will make the country ungovernable, and by so doing, make you unpopular. Because on also one vision, one agenda, say, or pursue lead. So why would I help you? Then time Ben, I mean, someone for the say, oh, I am the best option or I'm the better alternative.
Yes, and also there will be that element. But I think that generally, if you say Ghana for you near tia, on say team BS here, share see the museo, si fan in the we are expecting more. So many, so more. It's because we expect more, and internet yet too skirt and blouse. Into who could now say they be on ya, and then say no next time no, and yeah there will be doing kunim or a parliamentary elections no. So I don't think they will man sir. By all means, muka kra say yeah. Yen shedan sabotage in your man, and ye say nipa no be walk kakra. But I think the larger part of it will be say yen your man Ghana and Konkan. Yeah.
You see, in Malaysia,
Prof, young cancer chef for say Mamudaya Masori no still ye train say abanom bebavetu because it's young say Obia Nasi D Kama, but Clark now bebano. Could it be that Omo Kwakwa Yedi and now
leadership? But you see, near Martin Ekano, near Akos, you say to me managing year, it will be a tool for ensuring regime longevity. Say it to me managing year, near Machan said it will be managing year. A Bema in Malaysia, it was a democracy. One leader was able to rule for over 20 years. How did he do it? A democracy. But he knew how to form some form of complex alliances with the opposition. We a party we need to have been he was able to roll.
But if one party rules for 20 years, and you said was a multi-party system.
It's a democracy. If the people say
democracy, I said that cripple other parties.
No. What govern well team patriotic. What you see near democracy in panel, and they say one party imposes itself and frustrates the conduct of, multi-party elections. But you can also govern, so you can read the Malaysian example, you can govern in such a way that the opposition feels involved to the point to say, Edu baby cry here to abakra na send yankebi and communal be jina the den akono. Because you have also support from the opposition, then the people feel that this particular arrangement are more if the people say continue and you are not manipulating and I say you are not imposing idea yourself on them, it's also democratic. And that's how I'm saying that in Malaysia, a leader was able to rule for over 20 years. Of course, the Ghana, compare Malaysia, say we had independence around the same time. Argentina, of development without talking about some form of political stability. Well, you say, Obiaba ordinary Ghana DBS DBA near Shan Obiaba or say media my memory example now one of my P girls writing on the youth. The first time we had national youth policy in Ghana I think was in 1996 and 2000 NDC for Elusu power. So when they lost power 1996 national youth policy was thrown away. And NPP for it take 8 years to prepare 2008 national youth policy. Then in 2008 they were voted out of power. Then NDC came. They prepared 2010 national youth policy. Then they were also voted out of power. Then then MPP came. They also said we were doing. I said. Debia no ye maimuno debia na ye shade as for Jeku for affordable house no shase affordable housing project wa shase mills no so buy almost yenso ye ntua we so the first time we had a long-term development national development policy framework was in 1990s. That was Vision 2020. Vision 2020 said Anka last year pen and we had it in 1996, 2000 you vote to TR NDC for no. The regime that came, no say any vision, we are throwing it away. Wokaya again NDC for prepare 40-year national development policy framework with the input from all across NDPC4 with the input from all across the political divide, and I'm aware.
But was it deep enough?
Well,
that 40-year.
Well, it may not. It may not. But the point.
But we could have started.
I'm making the point. If it wasn't deep enough, it was not an imposed document. It was a document that was led by a regime, but with the consultation of all the political elites, including those who took over power. Okay, but they took over power and said, well, even though we contributed to it, and it's not our vision, so we throw it out. Intino, debia na yeshasi. Intino, say yansheye nase. Yan to me also and yema and form alliances and bring yan fank of other people yan form man on board. Na yan to me and achieve some form of stability to her. They be a besisa. They said they be who say ye koye ni mienua na ye tu ye na abe 3 times. They be that's how come we are not going on. Clearly there are so many things that the NDC started that the MPP didn't continue, and there are so many things that the MPP also started in previous regime that the NDC when they came they didn't continue.
Okay.
Well, we will have to Sadia Akoso is here to me even in terms of ministry appointment. Look, Minjindi so be NDC ni nase atwa painting nase President Freno e catch and say minim say we NDC ni now so say yato abewie amemwo na eduso mi gidi se wo talent bi ayeden ewo mu nti me se fa besomo man no nya me ma ban wo de fa besomo man no me na woni ne kasa fefefe embre bi bra NDC for eye ade I think economic national economic forum bi wo senchi one this omo frɛ ya asafo ma for say onko bi because they felt that there be oyeso obeko na MP say partner issue statement say money dey montu ni na NC
there will a beautiful suggestion to say they can theory but in reality
there be in reality no near betumi esi no and esi say we have had adi and such a way that say no you are forced to work together and so I'm saying that let us seize the opportunity to really work together. If it is important, if it is possible for you to talk to the other side, to soften their stance, and to give them most way. At the end of the day, both parties are seeking to govern to better the lot of Ghana. If there is something that the other side have, a bit to me abua minor. Why not? Why do we say because we are doing winner takes all politics and say wo adwin bi obetumi aboa kra esan say won kan ehun fatana nche. You see, winner takes all politics is a needless dissipation of national brains and talents that a developing country like Ghana we cannot afford to keep wasting.
But to see a benye the winner no be take you all sir.
Yenyi nyako switch or say yenyi.
Say see ano Clark ababetina say e woni na boafo no mutina ne nche no o ma ababetina say ebi mu da su ginagina ho de e na omo de adaka ne su free baby a Clark e ko no omo di na chi o de faaye na omo de asan ebe enti na boafo mu ide we are just hoping a bank SSA to no be 12:10 12:30 and now take in 4 solid hours still you make headway but we are hoping see be make headway na Council Kingsley any prof na mo kana no obi atwa we ya send me say munua Franklin Kujo no ono so so treat or say poor clerk yes clerk no adwuma no so mo so no so ehunu ye na emu no ne de no say nsanso ni nyina sobo no yemfa mo easy efi say enye easy a enka democracy fefe say enya de anka ne ebeye troka na ye basase na mama musa kin ye Council Kingsley say minua ba no wada Abigail wo sorry ye na okosan ye busa so wase abanti me busa ama no ti mu ada mwada mo ba wo de musa ye be busa ama mo da ye ne ye da so wa ha na Council was say please ask the lawyer if we can still swear in and do tomorrow without the ongoing parliamentary voting which is causing the brouhaha. And one says, say today, That's the first one, praise. Onim sa ade ache. Abi today anope no ndui. Say ye betimi ama mampani esai. Lawyer, possible. Say still ebebo no ndu. Ne yeda so ate ho. Ne ntimi to abeya. Na omunya nsai ya. Ebe den ayi.
Me da say theoretically no. Chief Justice na swear president.
Okay.
So by convention or swear to the parliament.
Okay.
But you see any parliament because you swear will be in.
Okay.
Because will be out you be a CC no or your MP elect. And to say benya speaker. Na speaker swear or mo. Speaker no be swear to them. Na fi was swear mo in. Na fi or my be parliamentarians. Then by convention the president will come and swear before them.
Okay.
But CJ swear president in.
Okay.
It is theoretically no. The CJ can swear the president in as the president.
Obetimi aswear
theoretically.
Obeswa ya kire hwan.
Ebi nsi.
Swa kire obi.
But is then you say actually parliamentarian because parliamentarians near ye nyina no ya name sifo. It is so say actually yen. But ebi nsi da say nya parliament na yesu a president ntina make say on paper in theory ne dey obetimi aswe actually the whole Ghana.
Okay.
But also is swear ma ya name sifo a omo no parliament it was swear omo was swear to ye.
Ye ba anadwo na make say asemi say eniyama bebre o wa constitution no wa fa na ni anwe ankoko say da chi bia bibi say isi a ebe ne say ti say de na ebedu ba bi na say ni parliament speaker no de chief justice no ye wo bi president so ya to abayi
your vice president
enti say si ya ye ni parliament ye say ene o be so ya kire hwan enka say won ko dina independent square na national broadcast ka wo me shine na ye fa o TV so obi atini fi awa.
Say music in theory no sir because parliamentarians no also to no me representative into I say ya power mine so be say actually mine no but yen omanfo no yesi no mo ho no nti on say also actually omo a was actually
nti si a omo ni ho na constitution nso anwe ho sa ntokronto constitution
constitution we say cancer since 1992 MSEP chapter 6 nationality mu ni ade citizenship ni amend but e was say amend nyama bebre wo because constitution enyin esa na Supreme Court no e ma constitution enyin because Supreme Court now determines a living organism.
Okay.
So it must catch up with the exigencies of sorry, me bro for baby exigencies of the realities of 2021. We know the say yenhwe the representative mills ye no kra no yenhwe the sanje bi nka ho ni amende embeto sisi eni say nye ya yenhu say ombeto abo me you are shame say abandon ombeto no are shame pass ombeto aba no na sisi yam so omatna si achi
omo beto na ne brain because me kai say around 2 am no Emmanuel Colley ka che say abane de on de be yetare at that time no na nka omo beto anu say no ma sha say no say de aye ne de me de minyi ni say ye be fi ha say na say na de no wahu no ka che say ye ewura si edukati a ho ne nkrofo kasa ne aditi ade ne de enkoye easy e na ampani ampa 435 years
that's it say enye you receive in Katia and as you say you. You be
I'm not saying what
but you be all got to na bar when who sees it to Abano. Yet Yantiano yet train say 1 2 year. Abasabasa buy ya. Yes, I start your son ye the same thing.
Nasan won.
And you want to into your mere shows of honor no on being a year. Very sabi. Yanabo say any.
Ona na ye dia mo makarebo no se be ba be ka ho
na fi yanko yanim no chan to ababat president dia King e wo se e be so ani in
yes ro mo se omo hwe na omo to aba na lawyer Kingsley amwakwa no oni so obedi se wa na ape wo another engagement e wo another video house 6 am say 435 bi time am be ja papa yi aba na kodru fie na wa na o akodwa ya sin akwa another station any a prof ni lawyer aka e won say a holiday there but omo other engagement any e da so tie yo ye ba akwa na here any e say nya asem ketwa na when I did 2004 hoyi Cousin Martin ye ya near the 2004 say 2005 and the BC 2000 into 2005 say na koy
as far as that's Prof's field, but I mean, as lawyer, the near say the main thing they say, on say Speaker Alajeti, or no, Eddie in the first term, no. You got to about 2004, no. So the next was that now, almost second term, President Kufuor in the second term, no. Now, yeah, there or the Mr. Alajeti Beko.
Okay.
But now NDC so feel say, oh, I'm na ye juma anti. Nejuma soini nti ankomo penisa but the party was ready to come on with Bejina Sechi Hughes nti hona NDC nominate Mr. Alajeti na MPP so nominate Mr. Hughes nti eno na ama 2004 de no
5
and say yeah need to cast 4 because of the election yeah this and ama eno ase in there no that's the main thing but share that time now vote said now MPP will vote say NDC I've forgotten the exact figures but also they won it straight and now speaker elections no kra no a simple majority into the one vote to say name yeah analysis who say Mr. Siaman ye all cano ade obedi hu djuma na che say MPP benya 138 and with that no umbitimi edi nkunim simple majority to one vote
I know what me atena ha chesa
yeah that's the thing
but our political science in 2004 there no any 2020 day ensunsuye dantem pa said
ensunsuye dantem I think the only reason why I day 2004
MCC a Clark aba chairman aba na o kasa ntimi wura kose yenkotie de chairman beka
process so we are before the ballot box and we will start by mentioning the dates as we said earlier. Now, let's go.
I just saw the fact that you know
Inawana fatura. No. Yeah,
Attorney General.
Area we say for your mamumo moya de semoni ye siri peno na ye da so a hasisi e de ye husa aba no wo mu to no steadily ye koso ye body no kama ye be no mabo adoma commensa Alex na say omadu omo A column na but AD omo hyase wo AB abaka eye shama MP no ti omato a omuguso omukọ omanim enkakra yeso ye wo ha ye hwe we de ye bompa ye se bibia bekoto tin fi se akakakra bi na no nsi abo enti napa e de na de nya de ombetumi adabi ne no omo de omo nana bo afore ye se de ye de na bo afore ye na fi se omo nyina 275 no betu awie se full house dia 275 ni nyina betu awie na afi wo betu omo bo ase akenkan ansana wo matumi ehu se asemasi ana obenti sesi ano enipa bienu ene wo mudin da paso a wo mu etu omo so abai enti Honorable Alban Somani Kingsford Bagbin ono na wo hoyi ena Reverend Professor ana so no so kra na nko Right Honorable enti Right Honorable no that so
that time ne trip
oh so once an honorable always an honorable
right right
the title crazy omunja use Ghana for brand honorable
no kra no ne say honorable member of parliament of ne nkrofo no osi na nemu no enti enya ono no ne de sa title ne ma no nya prof die ya wakosuku akwaji ena enya law ya wakowie bi enti no enya professor odinwuma no nya ena oyo so for reverend ti reverend professor by kokwe enti empanifo imi
lawyer so ka
enti lawyer reverend professor Aaron Mike Okwe ena empanifo imi no ni owura aban so ena lawyer Somani lawyer Alban Bagbin so no see a lawyer
no dey any title
lawyer any title
politicians na ekopepo
na say money mre na say me ko program bi ase me boss
Nigeria for no
do pharmacists ne so me bondi so say madam pacho obeka farm now the din na ba say yes
you Nigeria for
Nigeria
we can barrister
oh yeah doctor ka ebe bodi ni aka PhD ne dia so PhD yakrama ana yakrama PhD ne dia so awaro enti empanifo no mienu sesi abato no bibia ekoso kama nanso time ya ewom wei Council Martin enti ombetimi awie ayi deputy speakers no ansana womu ashaye ana se umbetumi the deputy speakers ni yie no ahye da foforo
say omo by the time we speaker di say ye na say mre ni ho a na che say just omo the deputies the share da foforo because say swearing in shall say around 9:30 10 a.m. So you have to sit before not just by 9:30 no or say nti yan hwe se de besi akọ say mre ni ho omo a say omo no mu ni mo procedures mu sure ma wi ata so nti omo hwe time na because say e bia e beka say o say ye ma kwan na e bi ku fie ku didi ne omo sesa omo ho ne ne e keka ho nti
omo busuafo so twen omo so omo ne omo beko
yes nti ye sure omo hwe na omo hu say maybe omo duru no o say deputies no omo tu sheda omo tu sheda
okay
it should go well.
Okay. Inti ye hope say ombeto abana wie na fe die finally ye nya the 8th parliament because see as it is ye ni parliament in Ghana ni the parliament for the republic for the 4th republic you know ye ni bi 7th parliament ya wo mu koi na ye nwendwen wo mu ho kakra time ben na ye wo mu high moment fi say enra na ye sha se mbon komo no na make say honorable say chemesa bonsu so omo bodwuma papa na omo time no bills 296 and a be loss yeah the kese wo mu pa na sa omo biggest achievement companies act no 1963 ye adwuma sa 65 years and wo matimi asesa no e wo sa 7th parliament no emu enti yen hwe 7th parliament no e de na ye omo high moment 7th parliament ye mu so na PDS ba ye e na japa ba ye enti ye be hwe high moment and low moment na ye say 8th parliament betimi ateki QBF enti prof wo 7th parliament a wo mo ekono hifa na abeka say hade mi tuche ma wo
okay medase you have to look at parliament ejuma so moye
okay
and based on that we can assess them. So number 1 function ejuma so moye representation and they say ko na kujina mrashe bedwem na serve one I do call constituency I do call mrashe bedwem ko na ko ye ne ko represent yomo Oboni say acting in a manner responsive to the interests of your constituents. Well, that you say men call parliament and co excel na one to the interests of your constituents na asaram. Well, you were sent to parliament because your people wanted you there, not because parliament want you to be there. And you know acting in a manner responsive to constituent interests. You ask yourself say omutumi ye bebre no efa no ebitumi ye bi ba bebre nsususu no anye den entumi anye bebre no koye no omode omadwen ekodi parliamentary processes ni proceedings echi ene na se for bebre nso ekohyehyehye ebo akese bi so ombeye constituents started say ye bi so omo say wo na aka say obeye say beye no afi omo say MP is not an agent of development why na share wo say kohye bo say o di mpuntu ebeko ene na se for. So largely no most of the parliamentarians were deficient in their representative function that is imposed on them. And that's the reason why in the primaries that selected those who must contest the 2020 parliamentary elections. That's the reason why I won't say enkofobebre etutia members of parliament. One say ebinum entumi represent yi entino omo ne party no ekoye takrawo jem say mon support yen so that you protect us na say for we saw the reaction of the constituent in the representative function omo entumi anye niye. The second
onam ka say ka ye mo high moment na ja
there be me can na be amema high representative they failed in playing the representative function. Ufi who no about there is another function that we called oversight responsibility.
Okay.
Omo provide, omo share oversight of the executive, nyama executive ye no. Say ubi wo ho na parliament wo no omo so share say executive ni oye no efamra kwan so ene na se for nti omo the bills ba they provide oversight here the ministerial ministers you nominate ministers now the parliament na be hwe. So that oversight responsibility, and so no, senior omo in 1992 na omo ntumi anye because they are always praising and hearing the executive arm of government. The third one is the power that they have to control the public purse. And they said that the reason why they be a present budget and so omo provide omo share public purse no so but buying the budget ever present more they are supposed to debate and to approve or not to approve.
Say,
but yen dear no and no so akoye se facade be the chair say omo to me sika ni bi enka ho na abasika aban se opese use so omo to me nteso won enti no debate na mu debate na akosi say you untumi mfa bi nka ho also a untumi nteso enti no controlling public purse no so problematic.
Okay,
The last function of every legislature, including ours, is legislation. So, meshembra. Now, again, by wrongful interpretation of Article 108 of 1992 Constitution by Justice D.F. Annan, the late Justice D.F. Annan, in 1996, I can't say virtually every bill under the sun will have financial implications. Bill or financial implications must come from the executive arm of government.
Sure.
In that case, every bill will have financial implication. And now Parliament, and to me, and yambra, you see that interpretation.
Sir, allegedly, but also before us.
Yeah, also before us. Yes. So that frustrated the introduction of private members bill. Private members, you say Parliament shambra, not to say parliamentarians nankasa. So mutumi tenase say me a member of parliament say me tumi tenase na me no wo dwen say oh adie ye mbra be ye na yanka say initiative the parliament here discuss ya na e be mbra. But from 1992 up till now no na sa omuankasa omuntumi nye private members but say de bia ade bia e be mbra bia no fi executive wo na amaje so ye ade bia be mbra bia fi executive wo na amaje so ye but this particular parliament, with regards to this function, they say for the first time in our history, they were able to introduce 2 key private members bill.
Okay.
Well, private members bill, Mete say Bako is about road accidents. It's on road accidents and about also a public health issue. I just say road accident. The Mete say
pregnant women.
Say what drive a car and I say what can cycle be. 1 year when near ye ebema obiewu ni titru opemfo ebibewu no won so say den ye sanction ba kon so fa public health near bi ho a eno no ye te say Ben Abdallah no mo say che mensa bunso no mo ne Rasmu Barak ne Haruna Idris no mo back together no mo sponsored bill. It is unprecedented. Idea especially about say mo just say in fact parliament, the role of parliament no for ni nyina no ni omutumi yeye me mani soye no and say for the first time in the history of republic no you have parliament accepting sadi o na yade a Professor Michael Kwe ankasabra no chema de na de bia oka oka say the fact that parliament into me initiate private members bill no na e ha no until no na minim say yade a na ono nso befoa so ana so be obetu anamon bia ebe ma parliament etimi introduce private members bill. Into say no we asset precedent to be I believe so going forward members of parliament will themselves initiate bills and then it will be discussed and then it will be passed into law after the president has assented it. And generally we share high moment here near high moment and the fact that they were for once able to initiate and pass into legislation at least 2 private members bill. E been see that and no my idea. But in kaini no a sign say what that arrangement that enables the president to appoint majority of its ministers from parliament in Intino. They play the role merely as rubber stamps. Number a representation, they be a share near a bay or floor of parliament, a executive in any budget and not the constituent interest. Oversight responsibility. When you find what executive arm of government, the way about because won't to mean because the more you shout the more you better your chances of being appointed a minister. They be an amateur say, Abia, we a member of parliament. 1 year, ye minister. Into what to wha. Oh, bomb pie said, the ben ye bear reshuffle. And I said, the ben will be a parliamentarian be or a minister be obewu and answer that ben no be resign na me nso ya den ya fa me
o si da bia na wa dwan is a reserve player
enti no o bom pa say be senior be fa na whilst in that process of waiting no yeah come be or parliament be afo say president wo hwe TV o hwe ne me ye enti no ye de ade ne beto wa wo chiem ye kra sen ade na nia oye member of parliament appointing the minister no so no a decision taken at the executive level and a cabinet level no oba parliament onye nya a obi oppose and na se for until we no ina na entumi amma the oversight responsibility of the legislative arm of government or intumi am perform it until generally no apart from legislative function now omutumi a year ayiro introduce two private members bill I think functions were deficiently performed as has been the case from 1992 up to now.
Na say ni o de wan hye da hu omomode mo papa. Omuzo aka for bo pa. Council Kingsley ye na kam nim say hye high moment ansani abalo but prof de ono em say o wan hye da hu omomode monitor ka tu ni nyina ebom. Also 7th parliament he fa na obekasa ha de omu yade aha so de oh there be inti 8th parliament be omu take it
okay edikan speaker no MC a shas ye pa no na onne minority leadership no na altercations kakrama honorable Haruna ka say speaker ne invite na obi rude a kire no so onti ba e che na e ba no na so ma resolve in fact speaker ne ma parliamentary services board no first na ye onu speaker no and also but my deputies nya be kan so de say de be ya minority so be ba ho no onya say wo ho ndi nyama nkitinkiti we no e ma afi no onu relationship no ye kama ama bibia to yie nti na ye be endi kra no usaru na kanyama bebre in favor say ne modern bokwa animu ani ade ana afi so to so mienu o had a number of laws or mutimi pass ya no so na kwa animu bebre because even ye can the last year nra wi akra no o mutimi pass another bill into lower which is the securities exchange you know or me amendment atum say na o mutimi ya adwuma e ma no ekwa animu say fa say omo ye adwuma abom no and also say behind the scenes o mutimi ye nyama kakra because if you say no kra no mo say cash for ejako de no ejako you know mo say omo ma ayago kaka say omo tuya sika bi ni ade o ka say sha say no there be cash for season ko na so bit na be president no we dey see appointing no vetting
the energy minister
exactly but chie no so mutimi ye ama ya ga kra be apologize say retract na retracting no dem say na me fika kra wo but at least no ma cohesion no so adwuma enti mi hwe nyema kitikiti we bo ama cohesion na me dream so mutimi agina so ama we no even though mo number no aye pena and aye pena ehia se ombeye cohesion na mo no me fi so mo to aso fi bibi o mo jesi na o betima akomani
na ulo moment so ne de himfa na obekasa ha de me hu 7th parliament yi
me low moment ne yes minority no 7 working out of parliament no I think say na e mo rem kakra 7 na fi so 7 na fi so ye de honorable Sairam Alhassan Baye na obi ana ne ho kafo awu na omu ko show no sa ka na placards na ma church so no I feel also they were insensitive I feel they were insensitive kakra enti hono na ye me low moment
okay Council Martin 7th parliament ehe na omo ya ade ehe so na omo anya ade
okay so baby me de chance no omo number no baby omo bo omo ho safo hene 295 no at least dia Amagana konkan because 295 laws At least it helps.
96 so.
96, yeah. 96. It's Abuaye. Oh, because on say
very much.
Oh yeah. What you mrafu fra Ebua. Because say Ghana your mrabibria 1960s and 1950s laws. Nti ye koye nim no. Ihia said da ye be sesane ye adada no na ye de fofra but say example na majority leader na kasama say companies act no sa law no we dey chira whole history almost as so mo be sasa amra nye is more than 10 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, it's the 7th parliament there.
Yes, to have finally passed it.
And then also right to information.
And so that is really the right information no is the highest moment of the
have we operationalized it,
the right information and operationalize it. Yeah, so okay, they are still in the process but at least they are setting up executive commission no. Okay, the last time
other structures that will have to be set up.
Excellent. Information officers no so yeah recruit you but a secretariat na minim said that office space. The last time I mean not secretariat no office space in the account. So Osha in terms of the yearnings and expectations of the citizens, any right to information act because now apart from say actually the major other thing is never boa journalists mujuma pa na dey boa journalists ejuma dey boa nyina because journalists mujina homaye mona constitution ahye mo say munso aban mu monhwe na you should hold aban accountable.
Okay.
Inti ade a ekoma mo no is good for the whole citizenry. So with the passage of the Right to Information Act, it was such a big quantum leap in our democracy. So there be anything bia na okwa share lawyer say lawyer na onfa asem court. Na okwa share lawyer kra no. Afina lawyer nso beje kakra. Okay, and all that. But you see with the Right to Information Act, ankasa ochro letter the kwa the mufwa. Okay.
But them but ubeti ya bibi kakra. Same film utisika. Na Media Foundation for West Africa condemn say organization because you know here BBF NCA na obi a ono sindo.
Okay, perfect. So at least in kakra yakoye nim kakra. It's okay. Law bakwa omo pass here no menian je hono Witness Protection Act. Witness Protection Act no me sure I'm like law yi anka was here more consultation. Me sure yes, because in terms of the procedures na ewumu no we share near UK for ayena na o share the cases akọ court wo ho ne na ye de no emu ahadodo so that particular law no dey I was say ye na ye hwe hu bio because okay say witness no so among others no internet say e bia o chi no nyame pengu ba azumi so obi twe tuo wo so na ye de intimi fan say bia Kingsley Ehubi so he's a witness there dey asem no court baby Kingsley suro say ono kodi adanse a nipa no that you be how no cancel into up say yeah this guy say the identity this guy say cancel identity okotena court na me fan say e bia prof na e was so better to na no a prof as defense lawyer no ohia more facilities in terms of this year yeah be kata canceling identity ni din ni nyama bebre ni no Osha abrochimamo especially UK dena master deeper na some of the things they put in safeguards near na ye didn't need those things into Witness Protection Act there I was say omo bie forum bi na omo makwan ma ye be chire ya dwen kakra na omo hwe na how they can improve it.
Okay, na nye bia 8th parliament ye omo be e dey no expectation interestingly mu nyina obi a nka se dey Japadil koya yo PDS so koya sana chire ni na kofa parliament so
na makani na say yeah no when you have any friend oversight responsibility they were big
okay.
Many animal camp
so omo be share there other arms of government
they were weak. Oh, but yes, nema many anomakana many omoya again but the point is all those legislations if and if you buy when you yourself you are mandated to be a lawmaking body. And so they be what you wanna obi executive arm na enfambra and sawako yeye. There may a yeme a nije NSF for the first time in the history of the Fourth Republic and almost to me a true. That's a bill initiated by Parliament itself. Oh, omo ye mi you know. Into omo ye 200 and something bill.
296.
296. Now we say mwankasa mrashem begwemo no 296 ahina mwankasa mo initiate amusi 2. Into nka 294 no nyina fi executive arm of government. Oh say into no me de enye de but eye to the extent that at least yashe bibia ashase. Into no I want to believe that going forward you know this 8th parliament you know when that's to say they would also initiate more bills themselves na oma discuss na be law say ne be ya ebema parliament din a your friend say emrashe bedwam no ebegina amu ye de mo de be executive debate
until who there you want to see them more say omo shemra
omo agiti e from emrashe bedwa no o ye nka executive mfamra
but omo so omo ko campaign trailer ya omo nka say e ko shemra papa mama omo si omo be ya kwai na omo aye nsuo na omo aye school be put
edu so say omo nye na omo anya wo ko kanso omo say mra MP nye development
asi eni omo adwuma
asi eni omo adwuma en na se fo ntino when you know I'm say going forward sir parliament here enye achire bibi achire omo say Ghana for any anwan. I want to believe say whoever yaman akwenya say obetena parliament yi mu obeku senior obetoto ne niema senior ne constituents ebe interact senior obe serve om interest yi ebe improve the oversight responsibility of parliament over the executive afa even the power of the purse etina be with the budget ekoto om animu a you know that it is going to be subjected to strict proof and rigorous analysis.
And yes, all the choir
we have a lot of expectations for Sir 8th Parliament, but 7th Parliament, you know, well, to the extent that they initiated 2 bills, you know, they would compare the fact that from 1992.
The score more.
Oh, oh dear.
One also best score mama me score money.
I will show more you more yeah. The ball once for him. What I say? Some mature every parliament all over the world or more in Numa and 9 there are 4 main functions. Okay, representative function on to me and internet coffee be a 2 about it's your mono. Oversight responsibility. They didn't have the muzzle. To control the executive. Controlling the public purse. Abiding the budget bar. To mean sike doors unti ateso anase de mi count. Oh, legislative function also na make amusi omo ya 296. 296 ni na fi executive wo. Omudie e wo mu 2 pe.
Okay.
It will rate your 25/100.
No. Where is papa? 4 years, Jumo Maye, or Mukrati, or Maye, the ABC.
Say, yeah, now, Robert. There be parliament, you see. Parliament, your friend here, Professor Michael Kwe, or not chairman. I say, parliament must exist as a countervailing authority to the powers of the executive.
That was when he was an academician.
We academic, you cry. Into just say parliament now say they be a to me a twa to me mu dadie etwa dadie oh into no say you o twa sa na nim so na chi achia into executive no kwa na so okochewa parliament to me say hey enkosa okay what do you say because enya sa na yesi the powers nyina ama executive na executive president na a political king kong. Well, on
Abacha no dey sa na constitution na ye no.
There be just sa na constitution. Ya nka say interpretation. Niema ya ho no.
Because ameti any as a constitution akasa ma the executive president so much power. Anything you can say we are running an executive kind of
executive president so much power that one can say constitution and can say parliament no must also not exercise its checking function over the executive.
Okay.
Lord Acton said power corrupts. Power corrupts. And absolute power corrupts absolutely. That's why you have the executive arm of legislative arm of government to check. But if they are supposed to serve as a countervailing authority to the powers of the executive, now at the end of the day, one more into me and near more 25%. Was it?
Council, Mate, 88th Parliament, so there now we expect few more. And it said the SCIA, their partner will share quite some bits me. Ama Ashe can be mammy can be compasono, Emukena.
Okay, so Eddie Kai, and if it's a Mogu and Nimasika Crano, also more Pataye.
Oh, really?
Also more Pataye, pa, and
soldier for no mobile, and
Topana, your Mopoka Crano, and a soldier for no mobile. Patasika and say Ombecom who are boom aye jumano aye jumadin. They say among the functions in their prophet can o timubio any oversight no. Auntie or say omoyira mohopana omo check ya by my me need check, okay? So that in terms of how government spending, okay? Yes, especially yeah share near mana loans no. Yanka no credit loans na dosun nti I see twa loans no so because we say na eba ne nti na yina ye fo say na eba mo so nya ade o ba be bobusia bebre ti say ne na NDC ye no nso mo ba ye ko ye see one time, okay? So and say loans no busia na ye gine ye ntwa so pa na ye nhwe how to help generate tax net no, okay? Nti omo hold their accountable to the extent that the government will be compelled to look at other ways of broadening the tax net. See the bear any animal munchia taxes ni ebe twa bi abeka ho because some say taxes na kan direct taxes no. You see nipa about 6 million any year juma Ghana ha. No say ba taxes na yetua wo sika ya ketua so na ebi say 1.5 ebi say 2 million nti say 1.5 or 2 million no.
Half crowd.
Mutia direct tax, that's income tax. Say kind of say VAT near no near my to entirely near yeah VAT the obiatia petrol who taxes near but make income tax amount for capitia. Inti yanshana yema eno enkonenim. Now him say the more we bring more people into the tax net no and no cry na be ma amount for ni be more because Ucheli sika to futu no the next time no obesoro person who say na sika na mitu an mo de ye de but say nipa na bie ni store na say ni sika na wonye ni nyina ontua tax say ni aban say aban di sika na to fuel ma ministers e mo da V8 mu wa akra olukro hu minister no say yes sir honorable honorable ba mo ma honorable kwan ni refi say ni sika no say ontua tax nti hu say the tax na honorable di V8 ewo akra but o sha se so tia tax honorable ba no da V8 mo be say na yesa na me na minti tax na o di betwi V8 ewo akra o de utwi small saloon car to say near finance minister etwi no ye chiri ana, you see. So the more people pay tax, then the more they would want to hold the government accountable.
But V8 no honorable na ato ye de bo ne bosia
there be make executive ones no on say na buy e o hyen bo say omonto V8 bio anche e na omo sha ase so omo to share registration numbers nti ye panacho, okay? This time no oma onisu ebe boy pa and then final yes na omo modia DC's election no oma yensanye ye pese ye to DC's no so aba but they be MP parties are MP manyo sem ewo DCE level no nti on san famra na oma yen koto omo so aba, okay? Enye referendum no say o ka ko gina DC a ungina party bia anaimu brabe gina content kron say the bear will vote for you as an independent. They be say we no ono na
be nominated, okay?
Na assembly no approve ni they be ye pese ye to omo so aba directly. So the bear
so bia ntumi megina na o man for no nche say ye pass mesia na ye problem
manim fa party colors bia ma ebeboa empa because on say winner takes all.
Abra wonya parliament emu ache
aha
na o hwe se bia wanhwe kura niema ohia ne se de opeso niema no wanya ne sa onsa ama me DC fo a obi abebo se mun koto me so aba
ebe buaye
ai sa na se onu ana de no akose mun sabotage me
Debbie say on say na the second term you otimi here sa de na obi leave as one of the best because on say on say Japan no amwaye kra amwaye he has to do something that will make him live on a high very high note I think say the election of the DCs no it will fit that bill in pass obo modern my yet two DCs no so about it will be the best departing gift or the Ghana for.
Okay. Thank you. Council Kingsley. 8th Parliament, there na wo hwehwe film ho so mo beye.
The back me team see ya and say the omu enyemo mbeya ama consensus abano. Also me hear mu.
Okay.
Also me hear because the ekwe ba ne ba say also mtimi tenase no mo kan mti bom. Na oyetimi pass enya aisa so kan ombe frustrate bills are government the beba ebi so ani eji akoya ade a ebeboa yi nyina na fe omo esa na akoya bronise parochial na sense mimi fi se mama wo no wanya yi a wanya ene ebeto abanetia wo enso na ebi yi nyina na ebeboa yi na eno no mum akobi yetim na fe yentimi ama oma na ntu mpon enti em se ho no ebeboa na fe so be fi se parliamentary services no with the members of parliamentary service, either board or commission, whatever it is, you train you more about leadership and how to manage crowd and yeah, because ebia na ye mompa say yes NCBU ebia na fe ano akoma ebi manya ho den so omoso de bebi wo ma anom de ba ko afam na ye nko fresh soldier for mo nwura ho en soldier for wura ho. Please for the crown
when do critical.
And just say
you pants of fresh soldiers no.
But just say ye man it me do critical. Or say ya ni fie ya ni fie ehura o say it me here na edu. Okay. Because oko amanone a oko UK Parliament na year it me huru sa na fi eno adu. So it no sa na me hwe na sombe.
Okay, nti abusuafo ya hwe ne ya hwe nsempa so ukoda ya ye de tenase be se du baako wa ne akomra hwe fie wa ne aba to eso mo ye so mo to a na bibia ba be sanka mu na o mo antimi anto ne ya butubutu na ka na gu sie o ko voti ye no wanka wa mu ne krata ni na no so akoye asem saa ene de ti asisi donuma bo apemu ekwa akobo no nsie ya so won kran hanso de nsu to se kitikiti wo abeka junction ha enya asem ketwa enti yen sign ko parliament o yen ko Emmanuel Akoli ho na yen hwe sesesi ai no so far ehin na omato amana kwa akosie ye ko ba ene na be se 545 ekobo no nsia no ade achinti ade chenhwo meba ti ye de mu be hye agya kwabransa na yasre kwa fise na abedwafo no wo mu ana na yasre kwan na yede mo ahye adechinshuma kunisa enti yeko back to Parliament House na yenhwese so far ehin na wo mato abano edu.
Look at George Green, Saka to Friday. Assin North.
eja kole yakwa aba sesi ano yakse se omugusu a omoto aba no omadu he na akosisen
yo sese de me na mo ka sei wo mugusu omoto aba no na wo hwe de mo honomo a ehwa yidin sese de bibia ekoso senia ewo se ekoso nti no omugusu no me hwe nim se don hwe ba ko ene kakra de on betimi wi akenkan na on the result no atuja ensuo so to ewo usu hadomo ana se parliament house hadomo pa nti no miti awemu no bibia ekoso asumbie mu sene ewo seye na sa pinchen ne menteme ho ase na eba ye no ade aha wo yi pa mi amitumu de bi omo abrebre nti no omo nyaaya nka omo be wi ntem omo abre
ada fe omo tonko
omo abre
ede na ma hu se omo abre bi mo apa da omo konwa mu omo tonko ana se ede na ma hu se omo abre
wa ye di ni ntina me kan sam se ene wa ye di no ena omo eti public gallery ni si ebi da ye nyina ya brebre ti ta so na won so me ye sure so omo abre
ena isi anso ye ba no na ye te for John team na so afekra no mo F column
afi no mo F column ntina me kan say betumi di be don hwe ba konde kakra betumi di be don hwe ba
ebe wura be se 7 a.m. ko 8 a.m.
Man share time as na me kasa no ntino mentumi
5:35 o ade ache we 5:35 a.m.
dia eni betumi wura e bia 6:40 hodomo eko 7 the result be bad no so say by 7 hodomo no dia na aba
na me kwa me bisa badwafo a se de ade akwa de ne se omuntumi nyi the two deputies no won
betumi say obi na yeso ensa press speaker no na oba chief justice no wa hadeda speaker no ba pe chief justice no ebema wisai owie na afi woman eyi first and second deputy speaker but answer na omo beba first and second deputy speaker no me sure say independent candidate no say speaker no esai na say mratibe jwapo ni nyina so speaker hwe no mu sai a ya me hu say beba na say independent candidate no say be decide say hina ofese otena majority ana say minority side ana say afami no when no ofese ode na ho ode sai wen because ono nwa nipa obema na mana yi different.
Okay.
Inti omu bisa no chebe bi ode na ho ode be kwa na ama won tumi ewu de obeye majority and minority. Isa ne say Clark ro tire mu say Assin North na tebe deni no o kenkan ye mra no happen bi say abanu say no ombe ma wato aba no onu betumi e decide say obeto ana say on so na say otonso a consequences e say no Assin asem na e court no any injunction na e ato ne so no consequences na de ehun sanso na de eti no onu an obeto a
all right
clerk of parliament na chire mu ansa na almost ato aba no
okay enti edu wa omubebo ni di nyese ombehwiri a na ombebo atra no
ha se say de ombebo ni di because clerk na chire mu okenkan emra na mami rape mi ntumi nkotu se ba ni say ya ewo ono ne sento bi decide say obeto abani di ana on so no tonso a etiri asem no ono ana obeto a
oh okay
eti edu wa ombebo ni di
na said the okase ombetimi asen atwen na wo mo ayi two deputies na ka ho no se unim se no ndu nso na presidential swearing in no so
Says, okay, and also where I tell you. And also baby time, first and second deputy.
Yeah.
A bit time, and I'm still so tall.
But some bet me to Ashadana another time, Mama Babe, she share first and second deputies, and so on. And she says, so movie and Anna.
Well, the American no almost the same baby see that say, almost 2 Ashada.
Oh, I see
that. Because say speaker, first deputy speaker. Who speak a idea, obey me, I are because Nipa dear, Yamena, Yahu, and 5 tenants.
Okay.
Because within 30 minutes, and now 1 hour, anything can. May can't say one being.
Yeah.
It's first and second deputy speakers made here. I was ever.
A jackole, ya do besi, I say, one say and can't, yet they are my muso, bow dear wo. Na ya adwumanti efise kobono nsianti ye be ma emuso na ya makwan ama de chenshoma fo na ba enti eja kwabra ni abadwafo no ebe ba beto aso afiri ha ye abema Emmanuel Colley na efia na dwuno duba ko no ye ne na di nkita ho a ewo emrache bedwafie wonom no kanso ne ka say nka ebi on betumi de deputies ne de no ahyeda but said de Colley aboye nchiremu yi de ese se omotena seto eyi deputies ne so na ansa na omasori o si ensi da se ye beka se o ye speaker nenti ye konada foforo ye behie mu a ye deputies.
No, so you can say you to aba interest deputies no de no. Yen samra meto 1 by 1 say. Say constitution nature say deputies no. The main thing say any kwan say omu mienu ni nyina e be fi party
baako.
Inti say the agent here say e be a Joe Wise be first na Dr. Ayene aye second. So omu pene so say any edure no na omu ti ye na 1 minute.
Okay. Ntie bi en shedam fat time say
but ban say omuka so mbeto 1-1 dia dey be ohwe time ya omuntimi
na ade ani e shate ni so e bi a oma ajojo oma lobby oma keka na nso hwe pa twa oma twa omunche mu ansa na ye ba bedru hati ebi anade na motete wa abonte say Joe Wise for first deputy Dominic Kaine for second deputy ebi ana anko yesa na ehonum na 2005 de ani bi bebe on say mo matwe mu ene e mo so de mo say o meye second deputy no ye fam no ene wo man fama NDC 2004 no ene kodi CPP ana
Blay
kodi Blay hono say no CPP.
Yeah.
Yes,
Blay was.
That time no CPP
from
Elembele. Intina omakwa akoye ni say binti ene e beye nika. But proper
that's not the that's not the kind of parliament we have today.
Okay.
But the same people form because NDC for now incorporate and the second deputy speaker position a bit dynamo. I no some keke no moka. They say who needs to me na mo dina kasi a bit dynamo and ya be almost say so one can say hunia. Of course, so it is in your own interest to try to be conciliatory in some of these things.
And no mood deny cry, why no more de man? Minority for be
so in that case, in that Okasa Unkwana, what the Bama when I say voting, the best as the best actors are best voting view and that's
okay.
And you know, I feel say the kind of parliament we have, it is intolerant of and somewhere I can't emfan kabumunya dem emma and that's for you know it's in your own interest to work together. I'm say a bread but media minya yanka maybe a dear bedui and your papa also could be bianca and it be because yeah Uber drive fear e could do fee unimunia
e
because if you see you know toss na TV any my so want to mean if you are na anadwo embassy sabre na you don't get
then
to
you
know.
Then you miss the I was a question no cry you see a friend or sorry I no sorry
I think say omo to me fast forward there kakra manka etine mo ma ne ko ball be no so ma say ne so we na ebedu no so ne na aye papa ebetu me jan ho nanka because me dem pese me huni a ebekwa akosi pese me huni a ne ebekwa akosi ne whoever is going to emerge as a speaker ya de ne ba ono ankasa say bebi o hye no huni a akoso the how he is also going to conduct activities na say for near course we would have a telling influence on how he decides to go about things. And you know, Speaker Okwe, eto de bia na so to me ye ordinary SC from mama some hard or hard be na say for. But to say sir, temperament ni na no ebe form. I said now it was a certain parliament that had a certain numerical strength advantage in that it gave to the MPP. But they say, yes, sir.
But almost almost more dinty. Who clerk a crowd say or say clerk no or a week or so a day. It's whichever speaker who be
you are going to balance. You are
speaker back bino. I will say a do time be ordinary 90 for and I do pad your my year what I say. Speaker be I and who say oh me ko Georgia. Sometimes super Georgia.
Oh we dey chemu ya men kan na di chemu.
And I know aha kakra o. Eso si o. Social media.
Omo say omo bom a afa ba ko no nso tena hodin na je say omo bobom nti ne ebeba ne say speaker no rather than so beka say me rule my yes ma because me rule people would say and you vote and all that nti no what will happen is say I'm anticipating say whoever emerges as a speaker no abribia no one minority for and I say one afani na mekasa behind the scenes e man tiase ayedai aye dwuma ansana I want to believe say we num no omoye but even though omoye no eya na baaku nim say yaye ensoso no still aye wo numbers enti ye betumi aye ne a ye pese ye but say no wo hwe se ne eya omokasa omotototo omonsa ne omoye gestures na asefo no bigidi say ni nyina beba fom we say o kasa o menua no mpamocho umra na umwa me support saadi na say esan say china mo nso bi a mo nso beba be ana say sa enti no I believe say nkaya nto aso ne nkohwe bibi ekwa akosi
okay cancer wo dey say woko
media
yes yen kran so you have not been fair to the
about 6 na
appointment ni dada no and what will be your last comment now
my last comments MC were interesting times ahead of us nyina no a challenger there nim say parliament no also mtimi adwuma bom na so be adwuma bom a any negotiations behind the scenes no also mu ye no mu ye ni say menu aka no so mo kasa no mtoto mo nsa ne ade no ni na say so betwa na omo ya adwuma behind the scenes o mbeba no na consensus no ho ntia no we di to ha na nkofo no aye se de be ya bibia be kona ni ma yes ade a frustrations be bebem ana se de isikan 2024 na enche bia na yedo enti se frustrations ne ba ha na akobwa one FB eja another FB nti ye hwesi de be ya yebetima ye adwuma ye na me san kan siso biom esramo a de ya mo soja fo wura ho no mo ye
hona ha manfo pa
mo mani si biom esramo a
okay
we are honorables
enti omo dai omo ahu na de chan yende
say I news item dear and ye be so betwem be betwem etwem ani ehun say see yakua nim na fe yan fa no nye history na you how not to behave was in parliament na fe yan kua nim
interesting that we say for a committee be say dumi ensana no nsia abo anra na judu ba ko ene ani abadwafo etina say na lawyer Kingsley Amwakwa Boadu esese oja ye ho kakra na nka ye sori nanso said the prof ankasa omo an ye adwen omo se omo abre omo atena se ache ne adi no no ankasa hu se o we se ye to ase die o ye nso die ye telimu ani se ye telimu ye die adwuma yi die ye de kra che ya ketia enti omo se ye na hamani ni 4 days cry be da enti ye beja ye lawyer Kingsley amwakwa bodu kwan na yasia ko back to parliament ho na amwahwe se die voting no si ekoso na yija ne kwan wi a ye besan aba ama ya hwe se die omo betimi yi speaker no omo yi speaker ni wi a na afi ye nso yama yi muso enti yija lawyer Kingsley kwan aba mo me ko back to parliament house.
say you are problem. South. Assin North. market, Sister Norris. Sulemana Adama, kind. Sulemana Alhassan Tampui, Bushebu. Sulemana Isi, One Famboy. Suma Anthony, Wekara, Nadori Kalu. Sechito of Papa of it, Manso Cancer. Nadidu Abdul Razak, Jerry Connick. Area of Essex, Via West. Ghana be a blazer. Okay, say no one can afford. Self-adjustment, not drive. So Peter Lawrence. So can we not have a card in our top? True accountability, Abraham. You see, Mustafa, Yagaba. Manda boy out there go update myself. Manda boy everything and take it up to road to field. Price. Gloria.
nya kran kamera.
Ebusafo ye kasa ye koyanko ye da so te ha ne ye kinkan ye lawyer ba ko na ono de na o appointment ye omuni na buki dada nti on de said you say nantie no okodada lawyer Kingsley Amwakwa Boedu on the call. Name Professor Ransford Jampo and afi lawyer Martin Kwebudie omoda so since 11 p.m. enra and omukromu ye used to say election ni enyo mo anaye nti apesire no omo kan ho ti enu an yeguso akua Ghana na etwa no se afrafranto yo Fred ma sorry any ye de tie ne se abano adane Cancel. Cancel. Abana ekosi saying.
Say we dey esewani.
Enti am speaker elect won. Bana speaker.
Speaker elect. Say Obesua. Obesua
no Obesua. Enti speaker elect. Right honorable Alban Kingsford Sumani Bagbo. Nadoli Kalio.
That's all. 28 years in parliament.
28 years, yes, in parliament. From the first parliament, and waba, and ane, omashe na nimunyam, omakane na speaker. But surprise the power.
Yes, sir, Imeka say in all things give thanks and praises to God. Ghana, Ghana near Dani. Let's take it. Let's always look at the positive side. Let's look at the positive side. So Nana Nkasane Kai, okay, say straight after the election. Nana ba one of the COVID updates. No? Okay, said the one immediate after the 7th December elections. So catch and say elections results nature say Ghana for say omonka omuhumbu na omunye adwumade. They should talk, they should compromise. Nti na abano. Nti nipa na o cross let me call it cross carpet evotima NDC for no. I had pa. That also you need me who say many estimate because it's all right.
We need to know the figures. Prince from Mr. Colin Maye. We need to know the figures. But I did back one me one ballots no back say and I say what?
Oh, and
the feel for Mutu Abano Eden say.
Or Prof the can say protest at times protest. Say you be answer human beings we have different minds so now say ebi kura bodam nso so she suit. In every population, and there's a percentage, every country, near Ghana, a certain percentage of the population, about them, so she suit, in the account. So there is protest. There is protest. Don't say near Cassette. And say near Cossi, say Ebia and Tocano, and I say Ebia first 4 years and be and ended day. Say, and ya, better say, because it say, ya, would be out TVs, no, ever cast office will be an a pewasem. Say, will be crow who say what better say. Unim no be bio so show ni or say shani or chere then you count. There's just so many things in life. You have no control over that.
Oh, but cancel a different case cra.
Is this
who said no mo shase no omo kwotwera omo de baba betum no omo mobo na enu na ma ya siri pe ya free 12 something omo beto abai na for abono okwotwera o atwera wie no omo se foldi as omo de kire and this for they say no ye nti ase adan ye secret ballot enti ni ase ahase biem sa and you are like ebi omo nji omo hu ni we like omo njai adene de for me na beto am MPP no ma ye 138 137 na ye den as he say no omo nim say bibi koso omo
that be say o say me din kan omo nim say na bibi wo ho omo say untumi nhyɛ nipa so you can control and shape people into taking a certain decision, but a basse, you see the framers of your constitution and at the standing orders, there is wisdom. They knew why I can't say a basse certain critical decisions you take care by secret ballot. Okay, secret ballot, no, and a nipa the true will of the people no issue okay say we ye kasa nko obi amfa nkyere yenye no open ayi ne obi amfa nkyere anka bia NDC for ebesuro so ombekere omadwen and MPP for ebesuro say ombekere omadwen but where there is an assurance that you can vote and vote according to your conscience without anybody seeing not just say you are likely to have something like this and so that's the reason why when NDC for started said they were insistent say the idea of the principle of secret ballot should be respected. I've realized that there is something there because it created an impression. Say NDC for no to me ako any MPP for ni be then ako kasa.
One say me so anajo na me kasa asem we say compromise no consultation president can enti delay ana your cause adenti na MPP for no ni this is how it is.
Actually will say you see MPP for no among themselves no omwankasa no omwani ensa enje nia ebia ekoso e wo omwankasa among themselves omwani enche danje because
omwani nji omabrabo no
omwani enje ebia niema bi koso omo party num anase bi niema bi koso obi aban dada etwemu a ebinum enje because you see, over the years no they've been overly partisan in their voting lines. Okay, they've been overly partisan in their voting lines.
So you can't say parliament
they've been overly partisan. And for NDC to be able to cross and to get some people in the MPP and to convince them to vote along their lines, it tells you, say, Nyama Adane. But you see,
is it that or Prof Michael Kwe who no more na say no more
say
when you say na mususu no
you see you can see and generally you see you can see a very empowered NDC, bold and empowered and as you know what they are doing and they are going all out fe kwan amofa so nema oh say nema bi ankoye ewo administration mu a it emboldens the opposition on tema afraid your say oh yeah I before the election I said it was going to be the most keenly competitive elections in the history of the Fourth Republic. Now okachiro mo especially ruling okachiro mo musio mo de moto na moye ade hands down you be win na agbina be win na answer nkofo bi wo parliament ho sisi a me hwe mo a minyaya text message bi a me de send you earlier say hey abato na ye be komo no enye adeketwa msio NDC for de ye kunkum omo je so omo de omo nka ho and the text message am dey send you make that so am hwe omo nimu a minyaya nka mesan forward dem omo ka chem say wo kai say e ka chere say niema bia koso e wo aban nimu a ama you have rather emboldened the opposition. You see, it is not the NDC that won. It is the ruling government that lost. Well, and NDC for and then she say nyema bebre wo ho a ruling government, like I said, you know, they committed too many mistakes in first 4 years, you know. Mistakes, you know. Edosun committed too many mistakes, you know. One kasa won call for no so no so some so no who ben one among so kasa
Messi abasa mistakes no akeke bia che
they committed too many mistakes into no
sa said ye akosie asechere ne saying what saying and then who takes the majority a mania effect be wo the obey majority of the house need the obey minority ne so and now
practically yes because a speaker only dream training right into bills on say business ayebeye bills are hina ye de beto to pass through, okay, and the pace of work any bibia no ekura speaker to me pa or so what it will do ne say I think say ebe man kabun adoso, okay, they'll be compelled to work together. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, yeah, sure
it's
about
okay.
that.
Yes. But
because how much ye for boy, okay, so my yedina, omu compensate and fi said basa omu ye ni soja for omu omu and I say sorry kakra ya say people omu so bi atare ate.
But compensation say and na dey who say on say nyeme bi o ha she bi so ache nti on say they have to let it out.
Nti after omu let it out.
Compensation I'm sure say omu pattern kakra because by giving the power say Ghana yesu say executive omu control parliament do at least for the first time we are going to get a parliament that is not I mean even though the executive has about the majority in the parliament, but at least the speaker is an opposition
executive or majority, so to say.
Say we'll still be counting a Siama until we are proven wrong. Because
now, can we confidently say Siama be call more because they are about to ya chair can we say
so
Siama dia
so
because okay, let's say Siama ya modia, but then the man John say microphone na so ya modia because some microphone na ya modia enka enya dia
very good. Any example now depend no cry it even makes it better say then sisi akra no ye ntimi enye calculations with any certainty internet refer assembly beba no it depends on say assembly ya wa assembly then una be din kunim that's even better internet say na che say
I'm thinking it's a bit frustrating executive
there's no frustration no it's going to help say keep the executive in check okay say make us say as number 1 busiana ya bono abroso dodo. You see, let's look at how to increase the widen the tax net locally. Busiano they be because it's just way too much, especially over 2016. Niema they say oh nana ba be ye niema ba omia busia ya mo busia Ghana ye wo good year ye wo say afa mu ba ya hwe busia kra on be boy ama 4 years busia on boy na bro NDC 8 years no. You see, so now if you have opposition in the seat, and be at least Busiano dear, we expect say they will check it. They will check it. Excessive borrowing, no, okay, and those other things. Also, medical say, nana omo modiana DCs no election no on family
e ho di see the be ya o ka so on fama Ghana for citizenry
see the be ya me ye pese to omo so aba by ye pese party on ba be gina party okay pese omo mra as individuals so that it will increase the accountability. Okay. Because and then the people at the grassroots, at the local level, they'll be involved. You see, so more because you see a speaker, no, speaker, look for something else because and yes, actually a better the history, a better the marks super into and
a better the marks. So adding we are affecting the legacy as a president of the Fourth Republic in any way now.
Because once you look at the expectations now, expectations now Dubai 2016 about 1 million, some say so between 1 million and 1.2 votes, or you just call it about 1 million votes. No, okay, brought excitement. But also NDC for no, I'm an choir, man, from day one. Allegations this, allegation that. Also, even say no cry, you can several times. It breach now. It is a toss. You see, so because of those dogged allegations, you have to get something clean. Because we say free SHS, yes, why are they can? But in this next 4 years, we have to come up with something else. Yes, I'm very much in support of free SHS. Why are they? I know they're Danasipa. But he has to deliver something big like that for this next 4 years. That's the point I want to make. But what I mean is, I just as he did free SHS for the first 4 years. We used to know money be big, and I think the election of the DCs, yes, or non-partisan.
Prof, who say mistakes be abiding?
So, and because someone might
you want us to have a
vote, no, because Uncophobia send me figures, but
I call it, but let's pick the feed. Because Yemfa feed Nemra, now Yansha Sebenya Mr. Calling, now one by a report say, Omoken Kai and Nikosi say, Anna. NDC amanyuko ewo mrahye dwafi wo mani geni omo joy no na wo mo ebo wo mo party ho nwum ne yakọ yenua bema Emmanuel Akoli enura wo kọ anopa no imana uko fie ko dware ya na uko anopa ya na da su gina mu o enya hwe wo bema omuto abani bi e ne che nkenkan ye no se na sikoye
yo wo mo tu abani bi ye no ebe omo kan en for size no say wonder ba man ba gi bi the ame be kan enye official result eye class na kata display omo kan ona bo ga gi bi no get ya say ona bo ga gi bi nya one compare result onya
138 okay
and for on so let us talk by tell Iran obey when we are compare we are
136
okay follow this about what say
okay
in the opening number maybe 75 now e all no na what about kalota infra e be for ballot paper CBD channel and this body station and the any soldier force to say now one more agri papers now, but then why I say why you papers?
Why they?
Why you papers?
Why we paper no?
Papers no ballot papers.
Honorable Carlos Ahenkra.
Sana ya.
Are they?
One more agri papers. Why I say why you? If you are trying to class no officially no, or whether they declare results, they won't be here. Now. You told him, and this is one story said, no, I am just an anchor. Woman, you are almost ending the problem, and also your own compare. Yes, I can tell you. And almost system will say, no. But and also, young son officially say, yes, they can thank you.
And compare say, yes, I can kind of banny beam. One woman, yes, I can kind.
Based on any before almost no. Let us say, NCC na show their for and any before now to say, or almost say you can kind abandon you. And now one man before I can say no. Our matter here, one jubilee. Yamike in our black no. And can officially. The time results of the clerk no everybody can officially.
Oh, okay. It is a Siamu chance clerk no.
Everybody can result officially.
Now, then, manager was keeping him. He said, you need time. Say, 7 about.
Carlos Ahenkra, Edapa, papers living down here. I ended 4 days, that's what I bought. Find what I bought here now. Almost just see it, I'm buying. Glass, no, yes, I know so back.
And by Charles Sanko, where she be him. Obefa paper now, Omuji fin and Seminole Bambo, Fosha no Moje, or not Carlos Ahenkra, and then they see ya more chance of Bebano.
Yeah, class Nankatano. What only things were sitting, and woman in our toilet on the table now. 8 years to same battle. And you know, minority leaders, honorable minority leader, Harun Idris.
Now, I just call it, yeah, minority and majority, no.
How they did result,
any I can say from the NDC, MPP, and yes, sir. What bread, yes, okay.
Because the declare results not the independent candidates, and some will obey majority in minority. They can die.
Okay.
It's the chance class. We are really here. Now, or that yeah, spending I call it saying a result for ya. Say them forever. Yeah, figures now you can say. And this society, how almost the honorable Gabby by honorable Gabby 138, where you on compare.
Okay.
And Professor Michael, we don't pay on compare, and also 136. And a ballot paper back on essay. In our book, a year 275. When now you're unconfirmed, but this is what you are here.
All right. Yes, sir. See, I knew now motor said your master, you're trying a class. Okay. Yahu minority for any mood. Okay. Yahu other side, NDC for mood. MPP for no so it's saying.
Oh, almost would
I and yen so atontin so ayiri afa wo mo we dey anti akua don koye moro bi no eja kole ye bese abawati prof now say provisional results kra yen correspondent or woman as we feel Emmanuel Colley dey my no say 138 for eja back then and 136 for Prof Michael Kwe and 1 IS Sports ballot. Inti sana figures no etie. se bibi ansesa dia
bibi
ansesa dia na o se de omo bo nwimi so dia na se bibi sesa nka na ene mu nga
abi se de obi a behwe no hu yie obi a nkotietie calls bia anya yi bia se saa nete a omo mfa mbetudwa se nye saa nso a omma ye hu
ozime mo obi a nkotietie calls
se ne adi ayi Clark na che
7 na aboyo
Clark na che enti no minim ne enti ade cause ono ane nkofo na kenkan ade ballot no enti no ne ye ina ya bre omo nso so abre ye pentem abo 7 ye 10 o'clock pepe the president must also swear in to be sworn in na se enti no omo nya ne tentem but it's good for our democracy. Professor Michael Kwe, what a way to end a brilliant career as your friend is saying, a Speaker of Parliament. I will tell you, I knew behind the scenes. I mean, nan cause you on Kubium, on Kubium. Also on Kubium. It was all because my friend is saying, "Wabre." I saw Homeka. Oh, meaning for din komo, including on one or more humana, and call for non young man, they been with Minquala. What does it? Tino na, Ebinum cry or Matias, yes, and then Quajuma Bumunti, on ye Bumunti, no matter Pepe be cried your my day. I should share and then I say for. And to me, nim yentia. All of a sudden, oh, there be say, oh, be I know what several na say, oh, could be more say, ubi to me and baby or masha, now so push it. To me, name the entire all of a sudden, no, and there was that U10 say, I feel the Beckham say to me a day. Oh, to me, amount of be baby or why, a person better not so power is sweet. But that's why
for the people, so the people were calling him to come and lead the people.
Well, but no, me sure say obey very surprised at the turn of event.
And I say, I can be
over the years, no, say I'm being kankai, no. Parliamentary voting among members of parliament, no, they be a partisan. What I said. Now we shemu here. Met a camera say nipa mienu a fee MPP side no na Antoine ko baku sheda say the ballot. Minjin dey say or ye mistake it or sheda protest say the ballot. And about so a
me because we so cranya ballots are team. Right.
Na me can say Osheda. Yeah, it's protest. Obi wa there ade na ekoso na ene bufu. Wo eti no be sheda I dance. Obi nso wo ho a e bia oye MPB a ote ho a se nke bia nka office say ministerial appointment bia nka obenye bi e bia deputy minister ye be man bia na se be man board na be man bi ya 4 years ya manage on the niche petete kremu so a enya de a going forward nso so be say enye bibia enti na ne me nya hwe a na ne ada na me mfa speaker na ma ne emmoye nyina oh enti no mu sa na aba no na me de me gidi say you see this marks a beginning of something good to happen to our democracy. Minjin di say you see papa Bagman. Okay. He was an excellent and fantastic minority leader. And J. Kufo. Yeah. Okay. Well, and now Osambe majority leader. And he's been there since 1992. Well,
he has been a member of parliament.
And now why a deputy speaker of parliament so that.
7th one.
Yeah, deputy second deputy speaker and that's for. And you know, for me, he is quite agile. Anybody asemono nya mechi. Oh, you can someone or ahondin curiosity obetumi dey atena ho pursue asemono. Well, I mean, you can't cheat on nature. We a penny why a penny. Well, unti ade bi wo ho a so obetena se a che no untumi nya den entena se me papa se e to be person ni tu kwan kra na eye adwendwen because untumi ntena se a enche up to some time.
I'm say bibi because I don't know say swearing you know Edra na say over declare results na enti yen san call parliament
house. That's all.
Swearing in bag bin.
Okay. Yeah, dear. SSC can be channel.
Yeah, welcome, share. Pacha, you bet me afa yeah parliament na ya share. And now munye ready, ye mon komo kakra. Enti ye twen councilor ka che se wunya hu se pomponsua na ye di swaye no emra che bedwa fie for de no maize no mu de baka na ne che se de abena kota no ye mpoyem enti na che se de o mato abayi no omo ma na ba be swai na ansa na meko council wa busa honorable Carlos Subanka Kroda na de wasia repaper no kra nso aka hodo boys mama nyesa o metina high level mama nse sa because we have been say what we paper this say but on a lighter note yes ya obi send me message or say yeah honorable Bagbin Ghana ahwe no dodo papa iba parliament 92 waje S Gracia 94 waje S Gracia 97 waje 96 waje 2000 in fact, 7th Parliament, Krobeji S. Gracia, and was your be speaker. Say, and what be serious Article 71 office holder. It's your Bertrana Monaco, who Jenny and that's okay. I've been on Ghana, Shebag then. I've been on some Crabian, you know. I've been on Crabian, you know, so. But apart from say, Yasheno, no, I think there was some days as the minority leader, no, na who say na minority no emuye den. Okay. What I say? They kept Kufuor's regime on its toes. The den pa. Oh, say 50-50. So assume and then as for it, you know. Media me feel say ebia nkrabia no na near me hwe ne say oye level-headed person. Okay. Well, a level-headed person and say MPP for no eboto akra de che say recently me say omampeni call ni krum ekoye bibi wo ho a wo hwe the kind of the way omu relate here at the function be asekra na efe oye obi a level-headed person entino wakoso ami akobua
chairman sakra entino minjin di say you see it is.
But did you foresee say Bagbin burying?
No, I foresaw say
MPP and the plans. It was just Wednesday, no bear 4 p.m. thereof, and I mean sa communicate from NDC. Say,
what this is what I foresaw say.
I'm out for Ajibel was na dey.
I foresaw this was going to happen. Give me share senior NDC for stance no a year bra. You started say to secret ballot and call 4 years or be on ballot one or mini bray no. And what me who say there is something there. Me say so oma omani ambrea and yama ebesesa because if you don't go and ensure said secret ballot is truly respected, that's oma kwama amanfo to aba in such a way say be hu na nia ebia obepese ode na adwen beto aba no ontumi nye enti no na
me de na to aba na say de oye protest
well the other na adwen beto aba ne ni ono so be protest no
because maka me ati say
wa
say be protest
no say ba ko de na adwen na to ye na ba ko so protest say mokra na mo ye kra mebufu won na me gidi say
no share that bi so no wan share
oh there be o share there be net pen na ye we dey own say senior yes say ochiro me sure say e bi kro ochiro obi foforo din ni ba kro no kra enye den enka ho ana bibi we need to see that paper and investigate but like I said no I want to believe say Bagman's era say omo confirm as Speaker of Parliament. I want to believe that he may rather be able to bring more unity on the floor of Parliament than because to my mind, in my assessment of Professor Michael Quinn, I thought he was more divisive than somebody that I thought I felt he should have been. Well, Ushe Senia, let me say now lawyer Bakonia, okay. Now or try so became maybe say maybe in the latter part, maybe he tried to correct and I said, but me who Parliament Speaker minority leader to mean a serious altercation floor of Parliament. So Ushe Senia to the beer near maybe uncle ye now as a na Harry Nedrishu can not drink channel the den as for na senior. I thought say he was overly divisive and overly partisan.
No, divisive and I said no so watch you feel
the point is sometimes
they
had the numbers.
Hey, my boys
the MPP had the numbers.
Okay.
Oh, she said more numbers are and say we share the post near money to the beyond say na or you two partisan na to the beer say president so eco parliament ya and you ne senia ye beke can be just to pray as a ye share ye bopre ye praise who president speaker nankasa o alajete will not do that obeka na asem senia say but wona
we are on a leadership style
me say you see at a certain position no ho unhia obia ma you don't need the support from any unhia obia favor you. Oh, the third important person, of the land. Na say for na fe apart from that, maybe when you do you about brain area when you say na ewi and na say for na me feel say you have to accept yourself. But in my view, candid view, I thought say he was quite partisan. Okay. And I believe that back then, even though Oye NDC, looking at the kinds of things that have happened, I want to believe, say, the president and the MPP can easily reach out to him in a manner I sure say he will be fair to all. Senya na alajete na ujina fimfi, even though no ye MPP, a former chairman or a speaker, na ujina no fair to one. I want to believe, say, we share senya backbone so only NDC for ankasa so mu nyanya in some nansen kakra, especially only former President Mahama criticizing us for I want to believe that Sanyemi Ebema wejina mfimfini na wejina mfimfini ye. It's never going to be say yes NDC for able to man na omona midini si so nti na say chese kan ne ken obeye ade he will do the bidding of the NDC. I want to believe he's going to be fair. I believe say governance will go on. Now Ghanaian people have said say they should parliamentarians should work together and
now council honorable member of parliament Matema West for paper here ukohwimi
mama man kan no
obeka kakra eba o de council brakade paper here ukohwimi honorable thing ana SSO ye afi say worry no pamu na musi soldier for na ba na nya kra now since nya soldier for you security for na question say na ona there na we for paper
police because soldier for the momu pie
but no kono mu hia no sa na ima akole
sifim pa especially honorable Carlos on say we send from so there batanipa ho but okay COVID time is from snow na you no okay or resign but say when you say resign automatically danke ho say no kai no na ohwe saadi because on say Sisiano, Esana, people begin to think that he's notorious for those negative sounds and bonino. Now it is only any upper, no, and but maybe
COVID DNA. Okay, or feel some with doctors or yes symptomatic on to me sign and away there on the floor of Parliament and in the House of Parliament. Yeah, kayaba. The amentias and then a banny Timo could me, no. Two different scenarios.
Obisha Papa, we are equal to say Bishi.
Bish. Afghan, so say probably.
I say
I could in then Afghan probably. It's Fanchen, the answer look. Maybe a son may drink say once Ghana.
Yeah, the mention about Shadi, of course. I say. Womwa bone kakra ama honorable member ba konso ne shirt on em so di ka konso se kan fa paper ne bra ne shirt ni su nyina dwa obi apam ne captain white fe
adajo ne be better for frama no monyanto boa yes Ghana konenim, that's why we should be celebrating now. Ghana konenim they speak ama opposition. Oh, it's good e boa empa ntimi de ne mehu ano no ahinkra de no it's good opening
but you see ade we there say it's unprecedented. It been seen that in the history of Ghana's Fourth Republic. It is something that we must condemn. And yet idea my friend say senior working COVID idea the bia was assessing of ebia no nim for say me hoye and I say me kwe me ni obi anko kasa ntimate me a little bit of indiscretion on his part and I do way by. But way the own say premeditated say yeah kind idea enkofo koya etimi etu okura to me kasa e o mabrabum anya say che say idea tax party tax and a party full soldiers enkofo a ye bom pa and no mo ye na etimi bowra parliament house say an honorable member of parliament here can kind abato na say wo fo say enkwa utumi koje ekwo snatch say wo ria na bebia you see bebia in other jurisdiction or more what they call recall. You see a recall na say if you na say member of parliament be oya de bi na so mo ni nje ho ya ntwen 4 years and so they just write to the speaker say we dey monsan fa number me feel say yem fan che but we must condemn it because ya nye sani ya okan say yem fan yen jama nke say niam bi wo na say ya nyina ya nye vehement in condemning our ebeye abeye part of us ebeseti ebeye nsen na hobia onhwa afei no ye kenkan aba obia to me borua parliament na ono so obia to me borua eden eko snatch edigane menya sure say eyade a SSA so nti antwei na I don't know me sure say nkofo ankasa eti ono kra no they are disappointed impenimfo ewo ho no minji ni say majority leader or say eche mensa bunso ena ne deputy any the leadership of from the MPP side. I don't think that it is something that they sanctioned and it's something that they are happy about.
Oh, okay. Ye shesenka ye de ye speaker elect ebesi edwasona afi ye hu said ye besi akom ezina badada. So say be ye na prof ka se memo bi anko ye call bia but cancel adia ababetodwa figures ya ba wi etimi ye call se sam bi
we no answer obeba because we sha usually enye hanko a say if you say impanyimfu bebre free amana aba no nya de e wasi e bibi e ma we koda ne manso se de be ya swearing intimi nkoso de bi enye nti omunjemu me omoye wo yi
na omu ni ye de omo kenkan ye no
oh tell no once a Carlos din kan no kono that's it there's nothing as for round 2 so meto aba ni bi debi o hwe se de hosia na it's not so an option.
Okay.
So I just say bia na speaker elect e bia bagbe no ben ho nti e bia afi na ya friend say o se na ta de no mra me say se e bia wada
Really?
Yeah, it's possible because the not
on your member of parliament as it is now.
No, he didn't go again.
And I don't know social numbers. And if you say honorable Isiama your friends edi kan yi sutri say on MPP na ebo no nti you say na ye de ne count nti ye mathematics so you say baby oni chance
so no kwa wato na you say me de ye front me keke
wait you see you need a master political tactician and not tenacia in baby ayedu what tenacia na wa call lobby 1 2 3 people you don't need to lobby everybody because nema e be cause for parliament there will be a lot of voting.
They no NDC lobby at all.
Yeah, why not? No, can say. What can say? Omanye.
Me check nyamia check.
They worked. Me just say. Me say what she say na omo protesting against attempts not to respect the principle of secret ballot na. It should tell you something.
Really?
It should tell you something.
Internet can be checked.
It should tell you something.
Let us do the right thing because let us follow
it should tell you say no Debbie. It should tell you say what they were trying to tell you na say ye makwan na say amanfo vote na anye secret ya onga ebi aya lobby omo no de omo ntumi omo besuru omo besuru say omo beto no sane omo adwen eden e kire omo no wo enti na omo insist wo say first one sa shama MP no ono koyeye abaka okoyeye e na eye basabasa osan koye second one no am so osan koye the same thing e na omo san authority e na ma hoye ntokwa na sefo no enti no I want to believe that they knew they had lobbied people. Well, this is not the first time. Let me say, in 2004 too, no, bra mode Sichi Hughes and Alaje Tebano. You had at least 2 MPP people moving, crossing to go and vote to support Alajete. Okay. Because it's secret ballot. And you know. You like I said, no here a master political tactician. Na do say year to aba and I say ye decided on matters on the floor of parliament. They know how to lobby. Well, when in local kasa MPP for between aye, NDC for between aye. Na senior MPP abine and as MPP president na wasui, I expect say the owners will lie more on the MPP to be able to lobby well. At the end of the day, no one say parliament na fe ombe adwuma eso moye afi saade a esi nyina na esan say ne abenti no menya hwe obi aho badwo na fe arrogance ne ahomaso no some MP ministers are no mood display
the henia ahomaso no the henia arrogance
would they would name near making yeah we ya buying na woso we are in power near penny ebeye sansam kan ne sa nema na if
they are in power no can we are in power or can't to
power the bit power nankasa mu edru yen kan fam pem ni pe ni musa say if you are in power everybody knows no obi baba ka say
ma just a little reminder
Debbie ma buy obi ka to say ma buy na woso you see sa ma buy na woso na ya buy na woso no kai in the history of the Fourth Republic sansem ye entante but this particular the just previous region now think of ya buying a wasu ya buying a wasu it doesn't the moment ya buying a wasu ya buying a wasu amount for we ni bi amwe de omode hwe na the moment people feel say wo ye arrogant na fe what to me na boso no would development projects would not matter in shaping people's psyche as to who they should vote for. And to share Niama Bebrea, MPP for the free SHS ne Niama be on my year. Look, this is a regime, MPP regime that clearly showed a match between policy and campaign promise. In Niama Bia, there are times political parties omo ka campaign niema omo bae no omo amfa nhihye bia anye den engu akwem but this regime showed clearly that me yakasi ye be we ni even though you may doubt the quality of the things that they are doing no they showed clearly and for but in my view no part of the mistakes one key mistake was the kind of arrogance na afi omo exhibit given the monumental defeat they delivered to the NDC in the 2016 election. They say Ghana for nyina pay asem na se for, but e no mo efi say eye nipa bi aya omo tete fence no so. Omo nya NDC for, omo nya MPP for, omo na omo switch at any point in time to decide who must win. NDC for supporters, MPP supporters, they are always not enough to determine who must win an election. And this is what politicians and political parties must know. Say, and Yama no more here just to appeal to party support base. They be NDC for year nema, they appeal to party support base. MPP for year nema, they appeal to party support base. So I say me account me sa kabium say, nia akwaso say you know NDC for who MPP for who say, enya core party supporters no and the vote to sa emomo. Nemo, there are people who are always undecided. They decide to go left, right, depending on how you conduct yourself and how you govern.
Okay. Ye be hwe se ye be sian ko parliament house so bi na ye nya ye nua be ma Emmanuel akole ni ahwe se eden na eki ye ma ye wo atwen ye msisi eden na ama ye gusu a ye hwe fi se ebra ye di kan call ye na ye ma ye provisional results no na unconfirmed results no na acha kakra meet be se aduonu bia ba enti na obi anso atena se aye din aye kom train say what next afedie na ekwa akobo no nwotwi ade nsu no ndu esese wo mu etimi swai mampani ebe swai kire wo mu but the interesting thing is still yenya enya 8th parliament no if it's a fair kra na wo mu speaker ya yenya ema onsu ayenti as it is speaker ni ho na parliament bi anso eni ho into 8th parliament mai na 7th parliament ni so egu ana yegu no the lawyer ne prof amiati ase ni se enye hu sa senke mampani de no a na enye nka ekan bia ba beda ho a enu ne betim di asem waba but enu so kra no when a sitting president a onu ano satina so musi enye hu dia eni atwen yenu na anye bewo but what about yeni munyam ya frefren krofo aman penifo abanya no ba no dafo free amanwodo so a omo aba ye time yi cancel 10 a.m. Time for president swearing in no ye betimi amiti sa deadline no dia na be kan fa ye ho se oman se ye koyi speaker of parliament and 2 deputies finura na adwo anane anadwo dumienu 12 a.m. Ya tina so ama ekobo no nwotwe yes 7:32 yenya ehun way forward ya to aba na wie so kra ye be ba be so speaker ni no eno so kra abo achi
yeah say